Hello. Whoa. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Give me Aries, or Aries for most. A little late because this new coffee machine is being a brat. I was like, I'm gonna make you a K cup, and then make you wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait till I let you make another one. And I'm like, but I make two on my coffee. So it ended up putting me behind a couple minutes. I was like, that's effed up. What's with all this fancy shit? Let me just put the cake up in, press down on the damn thing, and press brew, and there we go. No, we get all these fucking fancy dancy shings. She's like, God damn it. They punch in your social security number, your credit score. I got a little bit. Hello, flight list, by the way. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, hey, no problem. We're gonna be playing the Stanley Parable today. Just a little relaxed and narrative-driven, hopefully fun. Nothing too out of the blue. My back's still kind of like weird, like the muscles and stuff like that are kind of bizarre. Probably because I didn't take care of it yesterday, like I was supposed to. You freaking don't sit behind the screen. As much as I posture check myself, you do shrimp enough, and your back's like not gonna get better or worse. So instead of like after the stream, like getting off, going on the mobile and laying down and like maybe get like a ice pack or a heating pad or lidocaine patch or whatever the hell you want to use. No, I was like, nah, I'm gonna sit at the computer the rest of the freaking day. It's fine. It's just the muscles anyways. Fuck them. I got hundreds of those. I got plenty of those. It feels okay. It's just like you can like tell when you have like muscles that are like tired, not like pulled or sore or anything like that, but like just tired. Yeah. So that's what I'm dealing with right that. So I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'll just make sure I try to keep myself posture checked as much as possible, and because shrimping is what does it. But otherwise, yeah. So I was like, what game should I play today? And I'm like, I don't know. And then I was like, you know what? I do know of a couple of games that are kind of like not games, but games. And I was like, well, this one's kind of fun. This one's silly. Like, it's not everybody's brand of humor, but it's a lot of people's brands of humor. So those that aren't familiar with the Stanley Parable, it is like dad humor meets troll humor. So it's not gonna be for everybody, but it makes me chuckle all the time because it's like what the person behind the screen. It's kind of like the Stanley himself or the person narrating for Stanley. It's just like your Stanley. He's pretty much the streamer, and those are the one on the screen is chat, and the streamer's trying to guide chat through things, and the chat can either follow through or not follow through depending on their choices. So it can leave a lot of hilarity. And but what makes it like addicting to play, from what I've seen, is like you don't know what they programmed into the narrative gameplay of what you could do. Like sometimes it could be something as simple as standing still for too long. So you went to the bathroom. You come back and freaking Stanley's narrator's like, all right, fine, Stanley, blah, 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 blah. You're going to stand here all day, then we're going to blah, 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 and then they just like pass time by like thousands of minutes or whatever, or thousands of years. So it's wild what what you don't think of that they might have thought of. So it's going to be a closet. It's going to be in a closet. Oh no. Yeah, something like that. But that's the thing. It's like it's just a silliness that like they tried to think of anything that the person playing the game as Stanley could think of to be either a troll or a good player that follows directions. So it's gonna be very interesting. Like I've seen the basic Parable from 2013 and watched people play it, and it's kind of funny. The deluxe edition supposedly is all of that revamped a bit and then extra content or something like that. So I'm not sure. This came out in 2022, so it's probably a little more up to date with current humor trends. So we'll see how it works. But it's like as for anything else that's going on with me, I got nothing right now. Like I have some of the things that I need and some of the things that I'm waiting on. We'll see. I'm still working on a potential event for May. I really kind of need to sit down and actually do more of that, but I'm still early on it because you don't really need to have it done. You need to go into the system and buck it up, yeah, and f it up, yeah. But we're gonna pop into this Stanley parable and see what it's all about. Yeah. So, and worst case scenario, if chat's not liking it, or for some reason it's not super funny, we can go play something else. You'll get that joke later. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's pop into the game. Gotta turn its volume back up. Oh, I think it can be a little bigger on the screen. I don't think it needs to be such a tiny Aries for this one, because I don't think so. I think I'd be a little bit bigger Aries. I don't have to go too big. I think it'd be a little bigger, All right, let's turn I also had to turn the volume up because volume down because I'm noticing like a lot of my freaking games that I'm loading up on YouTube have like the strangest copyrights. Like it's like stupid words. Like I just had one today or yesterday or day before they uploaded that was like, this person in this game is talking and it's copyright? What? Like what? This is a gameplay moment where they're talking. There's no music. Hello, Cosmic. Every Bravely default episode I upload gets copyright claimed for the battle music. One company has it set up to claim those as cover songs from a music video. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, my first experience with it was, I'm small again. My first experience, I know you miss me with every shot so far. I mean, what? Yeah, like, I got my first taste of it way back when I first started streaming, like, putting the games up. Because, like, the Titan Quest stuff. I was just playing the game. I stopped talking for about 20 seconds and there was crows and like other ambient sounds of the game, and it was copyright ID'd as like some baby's lullaby, some bullshit. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Like baby's lullaby. It's like I'm not gonna dox my name and everything like that for that, because I was like, it's gonna be mostly privated anyways. But and I don't make yeah, baby Aries crying over freaking copyright. Welcome to YouTube, bitch. Yeah, shut up. I want to hear it. I get coffee. I'm feeling good. It's my first one on my new coffee machine, and it's an actual Keurig, not a fake Keurig. But it's not liking how Keurig has themselves like this weird like extra shit on it. Like, hey, you can control this from your phone. Great. Except I kind of need to be at the Keurig to put the K-cup in it. I'm not one that's going to put the K-cup in the damn machine and then next morning activate the fucking machine. Because over time, it's going to freaking, like, over the time, the air, the water, all that stuff's going to make it kind of taste different. Not a lot different, but enough that I might notice. So I make my K-cup right then and there. So what's the point of having the goddamn phone? And it's also single serve. It's not like there's like 6 K-cups that I can press a button and it rotates to the next K-cup. You put one in, yep, and you can set the settings from your phone. Like, that's so dumb. It's like, what if I use 2? I still gotta get up and go put the other one in there. Like, it's some of these stupid things that it's a millennial Gen Z type bullshit that they put on these things to make them all, look how fancy it is. You can control it from your phone. Yeah, but you're still standing in front of the fucking thing to actually mess with it, like to put the K-cups in or new ones or whatever. It's a stupid shit that ups the price. Like, sometimes simplicity is best. Like if it was a like why it's a single K-cup put in. Like, what the hell? This isn't a coffee brewer where it's making a whole pot of coffee where it's like, okay, you can press a button and it's making the whole pot of coffee. It's one K-cup. Then if I want another one, I gotta get up and go put one in anyways. So it's like, what's the point of having the phone? Oh, you can control it from your phone. Great. For the first K-cup that you preload. Great. Okay. Awesome. Thanks. That's like an old person thing or something, I guess. You okay, buddy? No, this overpriced Keurig shit is nonsense. I'm paying for an application I can use on my phone to turn my Keurig on. This bullshit is annoying. It's annoying. It's like I'm paying an extra like $30, $40 for something just because it has an app thing on it. So dumb. But it makes good coffee. God damn it. How are you, Insomnia Night? Welcome in. But yeah, YouTube is screwed up with that, but at least it doesn't throw ads in the middle of a Twitch streamer's gameplay. True. But if you think about it, TV shows, even like some like TV series on other things do that anyways. So it's not like you're not used to that. Also, you know, it comes down to freaking, you know, it's like companies got to make money. Let's put it this way: if it's either they force an ad to pop in either at the beginning of a stream, end of a stream, or in the middle of a stream, or you watch like 20 minutes worth of ads to start off, and not like I can just like, you know, come back and skip it in 20 minutes. So no, it'd be like, or reload or whatever, and it doesn't pop up. Be like, no, you'd have to watch. You know what I mean? Like you have to pick your poison. Like stuff ain't free. Like people are like, oh, well, you know, you can turn them all off. Be like, this shit's still not free. You'd have to instead have ads all around the border of my freaking screen or something like that instead. You know, like everything costs money. Like the people that bitch these things, that, oh, I gotta watch ads. I'd be like, well, you know, freaking company I'm using uses money. You know, they gotta get paid. You know, nothing's free. Nothing in this life is free. No matter what people tell you, nothing is free. Yes. TV shows don't continue on during an ad break. Streamers do. Yes, but at least on that part, like, you can kind of go to a VOD to, like, if it was, like, that big. Aries, have a Snickers. No, Aries isn't hungry. Actually, Aries is not hungry at all. But it's just, you know, freaking, I'm feisty. I'm feisty right now because freaking I got my coffee, so I'm all feisty. I feel good. I feel good. On YouTube, I put ads in the beginning and the end, not in the middle for a business session. Well, I mean, to be fair, I could probably do that too, but that's another problem that you're also talking about too. I need to toss catnip at you. No, get all fucking high. No, but the same thing for playlists, that still doesn't work because you're also talking about the beginning and ending of something. Like if I streamed for 1 full hour, I could do that too. Be like, oh yeah, well, you can control your ads. You are correct. And I control them to a point where I have them set to minimum amounts during chunks of my stream for that purpose. The reason why I don't do a beginning or their end is because freaking there is no beginning and end other than the start of the stream or the end of the stream. So like, yeah, exactly. I stop pre-rolls but run them every 34 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I do. I see, that's the weird part. Like, I have a bot that reminds me too, but it's never accurate. Like, I've had people pop in and be like, oh, look, an ad, and my Twitch thing says nothing. And then there are other times where my Twitch thing says, you have an ad coming in 3 minutes. I'm like, oh, cool. And then 3 minutes happen, it starts the ad timer, and like one person has the ads that's not subbed. And then like 5 minutes after they says it's over, your community is back, someone says, oh, I got ads. Be like, you know, it's not a perfect system, but you know, it happens that way. Because I've had that happen on other people's streams, like Kieran's. Like if like I'm in between my subs because like, you know, I've spent too much money, it'll say his bot comes up and makes a joke. Hey, the ads are rolling, and it makes like a weird joke. I didn't get any ads. I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. Well, when you have had ads back to back, like 5 minutes of the first 20 minutes in some of my friends' streams, drives me nuts. Well, I'm gonna get a very like aggressive take here. If they're your friend and it drives you nuts, you got two options in front of you. You can either suck it up, buttercup, or you can spend the money to not have the ads. Because at the end of the day, the company they're using has to make money. But subsequently, it also gives them money as well. So I go back to the original point that kind of actually pisses me off that people bitch about this stuff, is that by watching those ads, you're supporting the person that is running those ads. Me, the company that I'm working with, Twitch, or whatever. So when you bitch about the ads, but then you also don't sub, You are literally saying you want to watch what I'm doing for free, not supporting me, and then call me a friend. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those things where I get kind of aggressive on this because it sounds like you're one of those that wants to have cake and eat it too. It's like you want to watch for free content while the person that's doing it is not busting their ass, but they're trying their best to perform. And then you're going to bitch that they're trying to make a little bit of profit off of it to help them perform better by getting other things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but at the same time, you kind of sound like a crybaby when you're going to complain you can't support them financially, but then bitch that they can't try to support themselves financially. You know what I'm saying? It is annoying, I agree. But at the same time, if you're not going to pay to remove the ads or use an ad blocker, people use ad blockers. I don't approve of those things, but it is what it is. You use what you got to do. But it's like, if you can't financially support them and you're going to also bitch that they're trying to support themselves, it's like, are you truly a friend at that point? Because now you're just being an asshole to them by saying, hey, I can't pay to not watch your ads, but I also want you to turn them down to the lowest possible setting so it doesn't ruin my experience that I'm watching for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I get it. I do get it. There are some people that do crank that shit way up, and it is like ridiculous. But I'm just saying, like, freaking, if you're gonna call somebody a friend and then you're gonna bitch at them that they have settings you don't like, it's like, when there are tools that you can use that where you freaking, you know, like, there are tools that you can use, you know, Twitch Turbo, yeah, no ads, yeah. That's weird. Like, I haven't investigated Twitch Turbo either. Well, that's the thing. Like, Twitch can kind of like they can control some of the ad stuff. You know what I mean? I do 2 ads in an hour video when I stream. Sometimes it's 3 in a 3-hour stream, but it's also up to the Twitch person or the YouTuber person themselves. Like, if they need the revenue, like, let's say I lost my job tomorrow, I would be cranking up my ads an extra 2 more minutes an hour because it does add up. Not a lot because I'm tiny, but if, let's say, I was like a person that like had like 200, 300, 400 viewers on average, cranking the ads up just another hour or 2 is a decent financial boost. Not hour or 2, another minute or 2 is a decent financial boost. And if I'm a person that's on Twitch because, let's say, I lost my job, I'm in between jobs, a little extra revenue, it does add up. But yes, you are correct. There are people out there that crank that shit way up, and I'm just like, there's actually a guy I work with that has a friend, person he watches his streams that like is one of those like competitive streamers that works for companies, stuff like that. So there's like ads on his screen for like Doritos and like Monster Energy, and he goes like way over the hill. I'm like, I totally can see stuff like that being totally annoying. So you have like a banner, you have your merchandise stuff on the screen, you have all these ad things to click on. It's like 6 different distractions from the actual gameplay. Yeah, I get it. I mean, there are people that take it to the negative side in a very aggressive degree, but you know what? At the end of the day, it still comes down to like, if you like their content, you suffer through some of that stuff, you know? And there are VODs. Like someone goes to watch my VODs, yeah, the stuff can still pop up. Tattooed on his abs. I mean, technically I don't really have a favorite coffee. Like, I just give me coffee, give it to me cheap, and lots of it. Thank you. I do that like with the K-Cups. Like, I go K-Cups because freaking you go to a coffee shop, it's like $3 to $7 a coffee. It's like, I get a K-Cup, it's 50 cents. I can get just as much coffee for 50 cents. You know, and instead of spending like $6. So it's like, this is the negative side of people who are saying you should increase like the minimum wage stuff, but that's a whole nother topic. It's like, you're just gonna get people like me. It's gonna be like, I'm just go online and get the shit for freaking dirt cheap from cost. I'm not saying you're a hypocrite though either, Phyllis. I'm just saying it's like, at the same time, it's like, if someone needs to have the ads run either by force or by choice, you have the tools at your disposal to minimize that experience for yourself. If you know an ad does pop up and you know it's 5 minutes long, go to the bathroom or get up and stretch your legs. You know, there are just many tools. Like, it's why I hate hearing people bitch about, oh, I got ads. Big, well, it's $5 to sub. I know that's a lot of money for a lot of people, but I'm just saying there's an option. You could go stretch your legs, or you can go to the bathroom, or you can get a drink, or you can just, you know, have 2 monitors and go watch another monitor for 30 seconds. You know, there's so many options out there. Yes, does it break the immersion of a gameplay? It does. But it's an unfortunate thing that like as a live content creation, you can't control. YouTube is not live content unless you're streaming, but streaming they don't really do ads like that because you have like super chats and like stuff like that. Kick I think is a lot like Twitch where it does like the ads whenever it pops up. But it's like it's one of those things where it's like a live service is harder to control. Like how, like there are people that try to do it, and like I said, like I see the thing pop up for me when it's like, oh, it's coming in like a couple minutes, but it's never 100% accurate. So I can't be like, okay, we're gonna sit here for 3 minutes, or I'm gonna type in chat for 3 minutes since they can't hear me. But then, no, like one person got the ad and 3 others didn't, and I'm like, wait, what? You know, so it's like it's weird on the how that even works because like it doesn't seem like it's 100% accurate. So I just say, you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. If someone has an ad in the middle of our conversation, I can easily do what I do a million times over: re-rant. I can just re-talk. It's just more words. But yeah, Twitch Turbo, like I don't know how all that really works because I'm like I don't mind, like I've maybe because I'm just like a very like when it comes to that stuff I understand it on like a company and person standpoint. So for me, it's like when an ad pops up, I literally don't give a fuck. Oh, it's 2 minutes of ads, don't care, because I'm used to being on someone's stream long enough that a lot of the times I'll make a comment and it's completely missed. Like they won't even see it anyways. So like it's like there are moments where even when I'm there like and I'm engaging and they miss my comments. So it's like I just wasted a good 30-40 seconds trying to get them to even notice or whatever. So it's like in the end it's like it's almost like getting hit with an ad where freaking they don't even see what I did or I didn't see what they did or whatever. But I've just been one that's just I understand both sides of the argument, so I don't take a, I can't believe this streamer has ads. Oh, what a freaking noob or whatever policy. Because I see the business side, I see the streamer side, I get it, and it's just it is what it is, you know. If I could make myself a freaking YouTube channel, have 25,000 viewers on it to make as much money as Twitch makes me here, I would. But don't get that kind of traction. That would be nice. Well, but the thing is like it's like let's put it this way: even with all the things Twitch does with the ad revenue stuff, given all the tools to the streamers to either minimize or maximize the stuff, Twitch still loses lots of money. Lots of money. It is a sinkhole, but because Amazon that owns them is such a massive company, losing money on Twitch is like the tax write-off for them. So it works out. So that's probably why they're not like. Could you imagine if all of a sudden freaking Amazon was like having trouble and like actually losing lots of capital over and over again? They would dump Twitch in a heartbeat to save a couple $1 billion. Kind of like YouTube. YouTube is like a tax write-off pretty much to Google because they don't make money either. It's like, so even though you're complaining with the amount of ads they have on Twitch, they still don't make enough to even break even. Like not even close. So like imagine if they had to break even. It'd be like a regular TV show. It'd be like every freaking 15 minutes you're a freaking 4-minute ad run. It'd be insane. It would force streamers to have to play it like a TV show. Be like, all right, and break. Oh no, they don't. No, they don't. If you've ever looked up the actual fiscal report, if you ever watch like they like, let's put it this way, their major revenue comes from those big streamers. They don't make money. Last year Twitch lost $3 billion, only made or about $2.5 billion, and made only $1.5 billion. So like they spent $4 billion, made $1.5 billion, so they lost $2.5 billion. But when you're as big as Amazon, that is like us taking like $1 an hour pay cut. Like it's so negligible, it's not even funny. It's like it was not even like, because the Amazon Asmongold did I think I said his name right. Asmongold did a video on this when he talked about it. Twitch money loss per Amazon's capital, and Amazon's like $1.6 trillion company, so like losing 2.5 is like not even a percent of it. And I'm like, wow, that's wild that you can lose that much money and it's like no different than like a tax write-off. Like, wow. It's boggles your mind how big some of these companies are in terms of financial capital. Like Jesus. But yeah, they lost tons of money. They don't make anything. They lose. But obviously the advertisers and those that advertise on them makes money because otherwise they wouldn't advertise. I mean, if they weren't at least making something off of Twitch, they wouldn't advertise on Twitch. Period. Either that, or maybe Twitch pays them like, hey, we'll pay you like freaking like $500,000 a year to advertise on our platform. Who knows? I don't know that back end. I just know that Twitch doesn't make money. It never has. It never has. It's because you think about it, it's a service that uses a lot of like energy, time, and space. You know what I mean? Like all that stuff has to be run, maintained, and all that stuff. So you get all these people that are like little workers at Twitch, or freaking like engineers that work on like the servers or anything like that, maintenance and stuff. They'll get paid money. The average big streamer makes, let's say, freaking 200 grand a year. Half of that goes to Twitch. Probably 3/4 of that goes to pay like one engineer that works on like the servers maintenance for a year. Yeah, 2.8 billion in 2022. Yeah, but also remember 2022 is also like the height of Twitch. It has lost a little bit since then, not like crazy. I would still say it's grown since like 2018, 19 before the global quote unquote catastrophe. So it has grown in that regard, but it still doesn't make money for what it costs. And I think like one of those big streamers, if they streamed, I think it was like every day, if they streamed every day for a month, one of those big streamers, it would cost Twitch just on server necessity like $1,000. So someone like me, I'm probably a drain on this system by like a couple $100 every month. Even with like the money they might make off of me or whatever, I guarantee like with the amount of times I stream, the amount of time I stream, I probably drain them by like a couple $100 a month. Not to mention what they actually pay me if like for like the ads and stuff like that too. So I'm definitely not helping their bottom line, that's for sure. I try. Where's my little, there it is. But anyways, let's turn this music back on. Turn the music back on. Office music. So soothing. I don't know if I should have the music on for this, because as I was talking earlier when I was like talking about the YouTube stuff, it's like I had another one pop in. I had another one pop in freaking on on one of my other uploads on my final edits where I edit out the beginning that usually has like copyright music in the front. It still came in copyright, and it was like one of the people talking in Dragon's Dogma actually made it, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was weird. Like, oh, this person's talking, and it counted as a copyright ID of a guy, I'm guessing the voice actor. Well, of course, they're still making massive amounts of revenue, but at the same time, it's not spending. It's they spend more than they make. I mean, you think about it. If someone says, "Yeah, I made $2.8 billion," that sounds massive. But then you say, "Well, what were your costs?" And they say, "Oh, $4 billion." Like, oh, well, then you didn't really make any money, did you? Second quarter, Twitch generated approximately 29.95 billion US dollars in ad purchases worldwide. Nice. That actually isn't that great of a dollar amount, but it is pretty funny. Like, it's like, if you think about how much that probably cost, like, because like a quarter is what, 3 months. Like, we don't know exactly how much that actually was like spent. Because that's the big thing that, like, that's the hidden cost that most people don't realize is, like, server costs. It costs money to run servers. And when you have a company that has millions upon millions of people that could be online at any time, that's a lot of server power needed. And that can cost money. That can be mucho dinero. Well, it is their own service, but think about it. It's gotta be maintained. If like, let's say a server breaks, they have to replace it. You know, energy costs. You know, it's all the hidden fees that most people don't think about because, you know, it's so ingrained into business revenue that people don't think about it. Oh, an ad break. 40 seconds. Wait, why 40 seconds? It only says 25 for me. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you understand something, right? As for the revenue stuff, I don't know. That's weird. Like, he said he has 40 seconds, but my thing said, like, 28 when he said it. Oh, wait, but he typed it out. I'll ask him when he comes back. All right, so now it says ads over. Everybody should be back. Did it work for you, Flightless? Were you back as soon as that said that, or are you still away? I'm 10 seconds ahead. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So when my thing says the ads are over, community's back, I still gotta wait another 10 seconds. Okay. You didn't miss anything, Flightless. I was just reading off what you had said, and I'm like, that's weird because mine said 25 seconds, but then you figure 5 seconds for you to type that message, the 10 seconds that Insomnia mentions. That, like, all right. So for you, it worked out. But then again, I have a theory that it also goes by who got here, like when they got here, timing wise. Because I have noticed that a lot of like, I've been trying to keep track of it, but I've noticed that a lot of the people that have been here either when the stream starts or as soon as at 45 seconds, I anticipate. Oh, all right. So yeah, so it's like 5 or so seconds delayed, maybe 15. Like, I do notice, like, I'm having a running theory that so far seems to be solid, is that those that seem to be accurate with that ad thing, it seems to be when they join at the right time, like as soon as ads are over, or within like a minute or two when ads are over, or they were here when the stream started. Yeah, no, I get it, because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, freaking, you type, I do that too. Whenever I type out a message about timing, I add I subtract the time away. So it's like, all right, so thing says 45 seconds, so I'm going to type in 40. I would do the same exact thing. So that way the message is as close to accurate as possible. I get it. I get that. I do that too. Because it also helps too, because if someone says, oh, so 40 seconds, okay, so he wrote that, it's probably actually 35 now. I'd be like, no, you don't get it. We anticipate that shit. I do that too. It just helps, because that way people understand. It's like, okay, 40 seconds, they take the 40 seconds, it's legit, instead of like, oh no, it was actually 35 now. It's like centering a thumbnail for my YouTube channel. I get so paranoid about being exactly right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I personally am like, I just need a thumbnail. I don't want to just have my picture, not my picture, my logo or my screenshot of my backdrop or whatever it is. It's like I'm trying to get like, not always succeed. I'm trying to get like a screenshot of my gameplay or whatever it is. Sometimes they add me or whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I know it's a tax write-off, but at the same time, like, freaking, that's what I'm saying. The whole point of them losing money out of the whole pocket is, like, technically they're not losing money, because if they tax write it off, their financials look better, because they're like, oh, we didn't make $1.5 trillion. We actually made $1.495 trillion. You know what I mean? Like, because they tax it off, they write it off. Yep. Yeah. Which I wouldn't even want to see. Like, I would love to see, like, one of these, like, May East, May West, like, internet server rooms, just to see how truly large they are. Because I would just picture, like, a warehouse, like, massive warehouse full of hundreds of air-conditioned freaking servers running. Just weird. It's wild to think just how big the internet really is when all you see is, like, a digital picture on your screen. Just to think that, like, everything is stored somewhere and or copied somewhere. Like, the buildings for them are huge. They have all the servers, but this is the internet. Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, I'm sure somewhere out there, freaking Amazon has a solar farm to try and make themselves look good. Oh yeah, exactly. Good point, Flayless, about the whole the freaking. It's wild when you go to a grocery store and you have this meat and you think how that supplies to the whole country. Yeah, picturing like you can't even like fathom the sheer size and volume of everyday projections of like, yep, these 7,000 cows are gonna be slaughtered today to make enough meat to provide like 25,000 grocery stores for like 2 days. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild, just the sheer size needed. Our population's a little on the large side. I'm gonna drink some coffee because my throat is getting a little dry. But anyways, to finish up my points, like, I personally know, the side of things when it comes to both the business as well as the personal. So like, while I can sympathize when people have ads to watch, at the same time, it comes to a point where it's like it's a necessary quote unquote evil. I don't really see ads as evil because my brain can easily tune them out, but it's one of those quote unquote necessary evils. Can they be implemented better? Probably, but you take with what you got. I mean, if you want to become CEO of Twitch and reprogram the ad system where it forces like a 10-minute ad before people get to watch content, and then there's no ads for 3 hours, become CEO of Twitch. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to run with what we got. Should make 6 digits. Yeah, like boxes. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Shipping, dude. That's why trucking is always gonna be popular. Well, I figured 6 figures. That's why when you said digits, I thought 6 figures myself because, like, you know, talking about money and stuff like that. But yeah, shipping, trucking, planes, trains, all this stuff is always going to be a need until we develop some type of freaking like system where that stuff gets so automated where like they try with trucks. You can't do it with trucks. Like I'm sorry, I don't care about who cares about education anyhow? Sadly, that is the problem with education. That's a whole different rant because that's the big problem we have with our educational system is so many people become so dumb and so pulled away from critical thinking that we've gotten to a point where they're being told what to think because they never learned how to think. And that has caused, like I say, the educational system has been a failure since like pretty much by the time I graduated is when the educational system went downhill, and it's been downhill for a while now because like, you know, teachers don't get paid enough. They're not going to care as much, you know, so then they don't care as much. Kids don't learn as much. Kids scores go down. They lose critical thinking over other things. You know, it comes down to it. Hey, Dr. Hunix. Hello. I tricked you into following. Yes, the sucker born every minute. I mean, welcome. Yes, welcome. Hi. We're about to be starting the Stanley parable, but we've gotten some heavy topics in ahead of time that I talk too much about. But yeah, it's never gonna. He's never gonna start. Hey, shut up! I'll start. Shut up. Ow! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Fuck! Damn it! Oh, now my neck's broken. You broke my neck. God damn it! Oh man! It's like, all right, that's it. I'm stuck. But yeah, these are some topics that like they're not like the type of conversational topics that last like 30 seconds. You got so much deepness into it. Anyways, but yeah, I agree. It's like it's, but I half agree with you there on Flightless. It's like there are many teachers, even when I was growing up, that didn't really care about their job. They taught the book, sat down, mumbled into their classrooms and stuff like that, and they didn't really care. And there are ones that do care, of course, because you know nothing is a absolute, but a lot of them don't and or don't want to teach what they should be teaching, which is like critical thinking, looking at everything objectively. Instead, they teach what they want to teach and teach their ways of view, let's say, the way they want to teach their ways of view, and it's caused a massive degradation of society. And then you add in social media to help with that, to teach these kids that didn't get taught how to think, what they should think, and do they follow along like ants in a line? And it doesn't even matter which side of the aisle you're on for that one. So let's begin. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I can do that.
Orders came
Wait,
to him
maybe I
through a
should. I
monitor
might break
on his
things.
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Flightless, keep me apprised
And
of
then
that,
one day, something very
because
peculiar
that happened to me one of my previous
Something that would
videos that I was
forever
editing. I
change
noticed that like it
Stanley.
happened several times. I got
Something
like
he
that
would
weird
never quite
Twitch /
forget.
PlayStation disconnect.
He had
Let me
been
know
at
if that
his
happens
desk
more
for
often,
nearly an
because
hour
it doesn't
when he
show up
realized
on
that
me,
not one single
and I never even
order
saw
had
it until
arrived
I
on
saw
the
that.
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yes, I know it does happen real quick, but like when I look back at the VOD and like when it happened for the other one, it was not quick. It was like a good 20 seconds on one of them, and I'm like, I did not see this when I was streaming, because most of the time I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at OBS, so I would see the signal drop or anything like that, and the immediate thing I look at is like the screen. So like if it was like the other video where it like dropped for like 20 solid seconds, I was like, wait a minute, what? And I'm like, I didn't see this. Like, that's 20 seconds. It's noticeable. It's not like it was like a quick second, like you're saying, it was real quick. Like that one. So just let me know if it happens more often, because I don't think it's my end because of that fact. Because like I never saw it on that one, and it happened like 4 times in that video. It pissed me off because it made my editing slow down. Because instead of like speeding through the editing at like times 16, I had to go down to times 4. I mean, like I said, until you have to go. If you notice it, say something. If not, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. The fact that you even mentioned it to me now, I can go back and look at the VOD as soon as I'm done streaming and see how bad it got, or around like the 40-minute mark or whatever, and watch it to see if see what happens. But yeah, it's weird that like Twitch did that to me that one episode. Hasn't happened to any other video. So, all right, so we're in my office. Can I press buttons? No. Press buttons. All right, so a little above the normal is the line. Okay. Oh, look, I'm typing on a keyboard. I don't see no keyboard. Oh, yeah, I'm typing on the keyboard. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Oh, that's the jumping feature? I didn't realize the left mouse button was jumping feature. I got an achievement because I thought it was the keyboard sound. I'm like, oh, look, I'm typing the keyboard. The audio failure. Like, no, that's the jump, apparently.
All of his co-workers were gone.
No.
What could it mean?
Well, let me
Stanley
in.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let me back in my room. I like being blissfully ignorant. No. Damn it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Hey, look, old telephones. Like, old telephones. This is still old, but it's a little newer. I didn't mean to shut that off. My bad. Copy machine. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Don't mind me, I'm just saving energy. These old monitors, dude. Holy shit. Freaking wow. Shutting off all the monitors because I'm such a good boy. Let me in. Let me in. 420, let me in. I want to blaze it up. Okay, fine. You win. Wait, wasn't I just in this room? No, that's another room next door. Let me go backwards. Let me go back. Let me go back to my room. Mr. 429, I locked myself out. Do you have a key? Alright, fine. We'll go. We're going. We're going. We're going. Jeez. Hey! Hey, it's a ladder. Oh no! The poor coffee.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why? What's on the door on the right? I'm gonna go on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hey, they left the computer on. You're draining money. Draining money. Extra energy.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is a pretty
Stanley
room.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh, okay. I'm a drinking. Get it? Because there's drink.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yay.
Really worth it.
Yeah. Hey, it's relaxing. Mental well-being, all right? God. Yeah, see, like,
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Hey!
Poorly on his overall personality.
Hey!
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow! All right. F you, man. F you, man. These are pretty paintings. Look at how beautiful that painting was designed with, like, picture
Stanley
photograph.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What you trying to say, Gabe? I'm stupid. I dum-dum. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, fine. God.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Hey, I wanna go back.
Took the
I wanna
first
go
open
back.
door on his left to get back to business.
I want to go back. I missed the room. I need the room. I missed the room. It had blue. These are yellow and orange, or like off cream colors. Blech. Neutral. That's a door with an open door. I'm not going that way. What's this way?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey, 3 bed type of bed. Okay, see you, Flightless. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the engaging little conversations. I didn't want to go in here. Oh, and now I'm stuck in here. I hate how the door's closed behind me. Whoa, what the hell what are we selling here if we have a warehouse this big? What if I could fall? You think there's fall damage?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
No, I was
Good
testing
job,
fall
Stanley.
damage.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I was seeing if there was fall damage. You gotta check in every video game. Always gotta check to see if there's fall damage. It could really change your gameplay. If you don't have fall damage, you know you can just jump from anywhere. Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. No, I was kidding. I didn't mean to close the door. Damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Just shutting off the monitors. Being a good boy. Waiting input. Received input. Hello? What the heck? Whatever. 2 doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go on the door on the right again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nope.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But I want to see what was actually in here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to jump up on the boxes. What's this?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Look at
here.
what are they selling
I'm not
here?
your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I know.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who are we talking
She's been
about?
waiting.
What are you talking about? Get me out of here. Like, what do we sell here? Like a bunch of boxes. Oh, it's a black room. I've seen where this goes before. Crap.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
There's a cigarette butts on the ground. How long was this person sitting here? I wonder what happens if I let it keep ringing. Oh, let me unplug it.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with
Wait,
radiance,
I didn't
but
pick up
with
the
hope.
phone.
Hope for a
I
life
unplugged
reuniting
it.
one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the
Okay.
phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
No.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
That's perfectly
How is
fine.
that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken.
I'm
This is why you've
Stanley.
been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
I'm a
If
real
you'd made any
person.
more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh no,
Please observe this
re-education.
helpful instructional video.
Re-education time.
Choice. It's the best part of being a
Yeah, I
real
love
person.
these.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
I'll take
Which
B.
choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
Because
find yourself
fish.
speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person
not
to finish
real?
their
What?
thought, then provide an
real.
excuse why you
You're not
cannot
real.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Excellent. Making
Wait,
choices on
what?
a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your
Only
choices
8
are
a
actually
day?
meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Yes.
And the feeling should subside. At this time, your
Nothing you
instructor
choose
will
matters,
guide you in an
because in the
exercise
end,
to
you're
test
just a
and
speck of
reinforce the
sand in
material
a
covered
vast
in this
cosmos.
video.
Yep, that's a great way to, like, make people feel
welcome
bad.
back.
Oh,
You
what the
may
hell
have
happened here in
noticed
this
that
room?
This room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Well, it's the only way one out of here. Why is there forklifts everywhere? What the heck's going on? And what choice was this? What choice was this?
Now that we know your
Oh,
choice
it's
is
got gates
meaningful,
now.
we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
He
We
jumped!
just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Uh-oh. This place isn't well equipped to deal with the reality? Oh, shit. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Barely jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Oh, man, I spent $5 grand, didn't even know it. No, they legit make it so you can't jump again. F you, you're not the master of my universe. I will find a way. I am the master of my universe. Oh, well. Fine. They're gonna make me go all the way back. Fine. Going back. I'm in the room.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Well, what if I go right again? What if I go right again?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
No, I don't
I'm
put
quite
the
sure
story
you'll be up
first.
to the
Screw you.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yeah, the world is coming apart. The world's coming apart. I'll go back again. It's never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Oh, they're gonna actually make me force me to go there now. I can't fuck it up anymore. Aw, shame. Okay. I'm here.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story! You've destroyed my work!
Oh,
Why?
damn!
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think
Silly
was so
satisfaction.
special about seeing
Serotonin.
the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
I want to jump.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Uh-oh.
I have to. I have to. I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you
Yeah.
think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
But
He
Stanley might have
actually
done
knows how
this.
to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you,
No.
had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Nope.
You're a child.
I'm an Aries. Everything's about me. I'm a child. No, I'm a baby.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Hey, I've already done that.
Perfect.
Don't even
I
try
worked
to
so
pull out
hard
my
on it.
origin
I
story,
tried
you
so hard to
bastard. That's mine. That's my origin story.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I'm curious if there's
When
even
Stanley
another one now.
came to a set of two
I think
open
that's it,
doors,
though. I
he
want to say,
entered
from
the
what I
door
remember,
on
is
his
like
left.
that was the last one for the right side.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
Oh, no. Okay. Never mind.
Behave exactly as
Yeah,
Stanley
see,
would.
it automatically
means
cuts me.
choosing
Okay.
responsibly
Now I
and
gotta
always
be,
putting
I
the
gotta do
story first.
good. I gotta
I'm
do
quite
that
sure you'll be
story.
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I did it. Look at me. I followed directions. Woo! Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Oh boy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Resent
hoping he
coworkers
might
for not
find an
supporting
answer
you more.
there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take out passively aggressively out on coworkers as the circle. Use slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure the slide has a slick blue graphic header and throw some below. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh man. Oh boy. What's the next slide? Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Oh, jeez. Next. At which charts on the same slide depict the same information. They have rates of increasing graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging. Boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out and triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, you'll... What the frick? Why did we hire you? What are your dreams for your future? Nature, success, transcendence, lunch, plant life, football, travel, comatose, metamorphosis, clear skin, spring break, less air, hope, pollution. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Oh, is that it? Do believe amazing work. Oh, do I believe in you work? Yeah. That's funny. It's like, talk less. All right, guys, that's it. That's what I gotta do. I gotta talk less, and I'll be successful. I'll be a good employee. What to do? What do people want? Things. Happy feelings. Violent James, you are fired. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. All right, let's continue on. Broom closet. I want to go in the broom closet. What's in the broom closet? Aw, can't open it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
But
office.
you have no choice. I had no choice. There's only one way to go. Oh, ain't this a fancy office? There's a fancy schmancy office. Oh, it's the secretary. It's not even like the boss office. It's the secretary. Madam Secretary. I'm the new secretary. Mr. Johnson, you have a meeting at 3 o'clock.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated
Oh
this.
no, the poor
until he saw the
panda!
door with
He's got a
voice
gun
receiver
pointed at him in
next
the
to it.
picture.
Surely
Aww.
behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all
Business
probability,
strategy.
he knew
Shoot
the
a panda.
passcode.
What?
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby shark.
Fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Wait a minute.
Why did you come this
I already
way?
did go on the door on the right.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I went to the right. He's like, you ain't.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh, did I find one of the endings?
Important.
No.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do.
I have one of the
simply need
short
you to take
endings.
that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
I finished one of the endings. I guess there's one where he just gives up.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
All right, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I found one of the endings. Is the end, was never the end, was never the end, is never the end. I must have found one of the endings. Which is weird because it didn't trigger an achievement for it.
Were gone. What could it mean?
It means
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
they're gone.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's like, you could have chose the door on the right. Be like, I did choose the door on the right. Where have you been? Like, I chose all the options on the door on the right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
this
first,
is like, okay, it's
just to
this one. All
admire
right.
it.
It reset
The
like
lounge
completely.
was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
As I go down. I got back on track as I go down. Oh, that's never
But
the end.
Stanley
Never
didn't
the...
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yep.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Hey, I picked it correctly. Look at me.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
I picked wrong.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Hey, it's my
thinking?
job to troll
It's
you.
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a
What the
minute,
hell?
Now, let's see.
My
We're
job to
down,
troll you, you
right,
son of a gun.
left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That's a truck with lights. Okay. Don't run me over. I mean, run me over. The seedy underbelly. Oh, shit!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Man, imagine trying to watch all these monitors for all the employees.
The whole story completely unusable. How
Fired.
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I found the Matrix room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Means I gotta shut off the
Stanley
monitors.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I'll go to the door on the left. It's fine. I'll go on the door. I mean, I'll go to the door on the right the first time, but then I'll go to the door on the left and then follow through, see what happens.
When Stanley... Wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, we got 6 doors.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted
Oh
the
God,
game
there's
over,
6
completely
doors.
fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Technically 7 doors, but
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I couldn't touch
Did you
anything.
move
What do you
the
mean?
story somewhere or...
Nope, I didn't do anything.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Yay!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Damn it. Oh God, there's 5 doors open. Oh, 6 doors. Oh, 6. Oh, all right. Oh, I can't go that way. Sorry, I had to mute to sneeze. Weird that this one's like I can't get to. Why am I suddenly getting a bad case of the back rooms? I'm happy to get
I'll
jump
say
scared.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Oh God.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I
I'm
find
getting
it
back
unlikely
room
that we'll
scared.
ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay,
Ooh, white
let's
light.
give it a shot.
Flashbang.
Why not?
Oh, I thought I found my way. I'm on my way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
the
had simply missed
monitors.
a memo.
Save energy. Save the planet. Ah. Yes, from happy to jump scared. Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
Okay,
now there's
yep,
no doors.
it's
Oh
worse.
God.
I might be remembering this wrong.
The door
It's
closed
possible
by
the
me.
story is
No,
back
let me
where
out,
we
let
just
me out,
came
let me
from.
out.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Open the door. Let me out. I see a ladder. Hey, you're supposed to be off. Nope, I don't see nothing.
Aha! I knew we'd miss
I
something.
didn't miss
The
this.
story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
It's a dead
Okay,
end.
let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yo, all right, let's go. Oh God, now we're here. Oh God, what happened? Who blasted this door open?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Oh God,
Is this the story?
we're
I
back in
don't
the
think so.
seedy part of where it all
I can't
began.
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
I
So,
win!
Good job.
Don't know what I win, but I win.
No.
Aw, you gonna take my win away?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Oh,
Some people
why would
win
you
fair
mean-
and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Brought me up to bring me down.
I'm
So
getting
mean.
weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
The end is never the end. Is never
I will
the
send you to Ouija's.
Oh no! What is this?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable
Adventure line. Okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
See, I don't like following lines. Lines are too linear. No, follow the line. Why is it going that way? It's supposed to go straight. What the heck's going on here? Why is it going that way? It's supposed to go this way.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. Remember playing this for a whole day and my mind was completely fucked. Yeah. It's just amazing how much different endings they created or different twists and turns on this stuff. It's great. All right. Oh, place alter at work. We should be working. Hey, shut off the monitor. Shut off the monitor. Wasting energy.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
I like how the
Onward,
line goes
Stanley,
around all
to
the boxes
destiny.
and stuff too.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Oh, stop it. None of this,
Simply by
this
the act of
philosophy stuff.
moving forward,
No.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with
Whoa.
me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact
Hold on, I'm
a
going back.
byproduct of one's subjective
Did that actually do what I
experience
think it
of
did?
that existence,
Oh, no.
right?
Oh, it's two
Okay.
lines.
Now, if
There's
my
two lines.
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
There's two lines. I'm
experience
following the
of
other
this
line.
office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental
He's having a mental
construct? Whoa,
philosophy break.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Oh, it went
I'd like
it
to
went back.
apologize.
Okay.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know
Okay.
what? I think what
It
we
went
need
backward.
right now is
Oh,
a
that's
bit
cool.
of music to lighten the mood.
No music, no music, no music, no music, no music. Okay. So I have the music off. Whoa. The line is now wall hopping. Oh shit, what is this? Titanfall now? We're wall running? They're like, yeah, let's go wall run. Aw, okay. The line's getting silly. We're letting the line have too much free will. Question mark made out of questions. Oh, all right. The line's losing control. Like, I can't go around the chair. Follow the line. Follow the line. Whee! The line's taking on a life of its own. Follow the line. Whee! Your monitor off? Good. Follow the line. Dude, the line has lost control. It's spiraling. Literally. Oh, no, it's zigzagging. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, it's over here. Darn it. Man, this line is all over the place. Oh, freaking hell. The frick. The line is taking over the world. I'm goofy, Aries. Yeah. Ooh. No! No! Don't leave me in here with the line! Don't leave me in here with the line! It's not linear enough. Oh, monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, financial reports. Ironically, both are next to each other. What we got over here? We have annual reviews, constellation reports, and departmental records with personal files. And then budget analysis. Okay, so this line is zigzaggy everywhere. It is now going around walls.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Ooh.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's a fern. And not the type of fern we're used to. A different type of fern, an actual plant fern. Ah, zig zig zag zag.
Wait, we're back at the office? No.
There's
no.
two lines.
Line. You do know we're looking for the Stanley parable, right? The story?
There's two lines.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
There's two lines now. Let's follow the original line. Let's go. We're starting back at the office. Woohoo! I'm back at the office. Oh no. The lines, they be multiplying. Alright, so you no longer can go this way. We came out this one? No, we came out this one. So we gotta go this way. Yay, I get to see what's in all these offices now. Woohoo! Oh no. Doors are all locked still. Oh, we're back in the room.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
Employee
After
104
we
got
trusted
fired.
you, after everything we've been through.
And
you...
601.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh no, it's the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. I found a line. Oh shit, he's not even talking anymore. Oh no. He's like, I'm done with giving you the open narration.
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Hey, you
Something
just yelled at me for
daring,
making up my own
mysterious.
story.
Ooh,
You
this
told
all
me
sounds
Stanley would never
perfectly
do this.
doable. Why don't
Stanley
we
would follow the
simply start
rules and
wandering
follow
in-
my
well, I don't
story.
know.
Now you're telling me
How
I'm...
about this direction?
Now you're telling me I make up my own story? Oh. Talk about a hypocrite, huh? Am I right? Damn. Tell me, give me a lecture on following the story properly, and now you're like telling me, forget the eventual line, Stanley. We'll make our own story. Be like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want
I'm
our story
working in
to be?
circles.
Go wild.
I'm walking
Use
in
your
circles.
imagination.
No.
Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Oh, God. Now it's
I'm
not a circle
ready
anymore.
for it.
Stanley's imagination? If he's supposed to follow your rules, it's going to be garbage.
Oh, no, not you again.
The line
Stanley,
found its way in.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Oh, don't say
Just
that out
further
loud. The
knowledge
line
it.
might hear
We
you
should
and
be
revolt.
fine.
Don't say that out loud. The line will hear you. Oh, God. Look at the line's already getting angry. It's all over the place now. You angered the line. You angered the line. And it left. Oh, God. Oh, boy. The line left, guys. We don't know what that means. It could come back as a scary line monster. Oh, no, it's back. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh,
A
crap.
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Uh-huh.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Oh,
Just
Lord.
walk in circles for a minute.
Just walk in
Okay,
circles. I'm gonna
so
go
I know
backwards.
that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the
No, it ain't the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead
Like
us to
I'm
where
not
we're
following the
going?
arrows correctly and he's
Since
not
the
saying
answer
anything.
is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
That was
Come,
not
Stanley.
logic
Our
whatsoever,
destiny
but we'll go for it.
awaits.
No, I want to go left. I want to go left. I don't want to go right.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
You've been playing the confusion ending for 18 minutes. Ah!
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
The narrator forgets about previous restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story, but is prevented, unable to go anywhere, do anything. Game restarts on its own. Sixth ending, find the line again. You can follow the line, find an identical rep of the office. You got serious attempt to make up a story here.
No,
Ah!
it can't be.
After
I
a
don't want it to
long
be.
time, Stanley
I don't want
dies.
the game
Oh,
to keep
God.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I like how it has a timer for
And the
how long I
timer
play it.
Stopped.
I guys, you've been
Does that
playing
mean-
Fusion Ending for 19
Did
minutes.
we do it? Did we
No.
break the cycle?
No,
The,
you kept it
whatever
going.
it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Oh God, what have you done?
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I
Wait.
suppose in some way.
Oh, and
that
Aries
this is a
does not
kind
have that level of
story, wouldn't you
patience.
agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Yes.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Whoa. Whoa, we crashed. We hit a forced restart. It's a forced restart. I love it. Too funny. All right, now what?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What could it
he's probably
mean?
forgot. This is probably the
Stanley
stage where he
decided
forgot.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now he's completely forgotten. Okay, fair. All right, drink some water. There we go. Oh no. Shut off. Awaiting input. Oh, that's 2. I got 2 inputs now. Woohoo! If I get 2 more, what do we win? It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Never the end. It's never the end.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yes.
just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time
It's
understood
the true happiness. Wow.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad
Aw.
again. Then it came
Yeah,
back
yeah, we-
and lingered for, but eager to get back to business.
And it came back
Stanley
and
took
eager
the
for-
first open door on his left.
I want to go in here again. Nah. We'll go on the left.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yay! I followed directions. Look at me. Oh no, I can't go back. I was gonna go back and go to the right door. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
Yet
Meeting
there was not
room.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
But
go
do
up to
unbelievably
his
amazing work all
boss's
the time
office,
today with no
hoping he might
expectation of
find an
promotion
answer
for your
there.
or being recognized. Like what? All right, let's go. Let's go. Room closet. Hey, room closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there
There's
was
a
nothing
broom.
here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But there's a broom, and there's duct tape, and wrenches.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
But it's got a
no
broom.
reason to still be here.
But it's got a broom. And it's got duct tape and wrenches. We could make like makeshift tools and
It
weapons.
was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
I'm not sitting,
He
I'm
wasn't even
standing.
doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
It's awesome. I'm standing, by the way, not sitting, dumbass. How dare you accuse me of
Are
sitting
you-
on the job?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Now I'm standing around,
Please
yeah.
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
But I
If
like
I'd
it.
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no
Then why did the
significance to
door
story
open, huh?
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh. Oh. Stretch.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Damn! You fucking damn!
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Did you just get an ad,
Anyone
Cosmic?
who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term
Yeah, he's hard
sustainability of your
gaslighting and
species.
insulting me too.
Please remove
Fire
their
this
corpse
guy.
from the area
Cosmic, did you
and
get an ad
instruct
just now,
another
like that
human
just
to take
ended?
their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game
Or do you have like ad
mechanics
blockers
and
or anything
filling
like that?
them
I'm
in
just
on the
curious because
history
the
of
thing you said I had
narrative
ads and
tropes
you were
in video gaming.
were there, so I was
that
like,
the
want to see if you
irony
actually
and
got ads.
insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No, you insulted me. You called me fat and ugly, and I only got this job through hookers and drug money. Not moving. I didn't get an ad. Okay, so you didn't get an ad. Okay, because like that's why I was having a conversation with Insomnia Night and Flightless earlier about ad stuff. Well, yeah, I figured that because like if you time the pre-roll stuff, if you time the pre-roll stuff at the wrong time, you might. Like that pre-roll stuff is like it's weird. Like that's what I was saying to them. Is like you can't guarantee that like the ads run properly, because it's like if the person's here when the stream first starts, everything runs smoothly for them, but like someone that pops in later, everything's off kilter. Because like yeah, like you weren't here long enough to get the non pre-roll ads because you showed up later, so it makes sense. Because like my pre-roll thing just came on, it says pre-rolls. Because for me it says pre-rolls are off, so long as I run a certain number of ads per hour. So no one should get pre-rolls, but it still happens. That's why it's like that's why I find it like fascinating to like try to like talk to people and get their ideas, because it's like it's all messed up. All right, so I guess he does want me to leave. Fine.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you too. Unbelievable.
I
I'm at the
forgot
mercy
about
of an
this part.
entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, I forgot that you could leave and go back in again. Oh, that's it? Just two? I thought there was more. Let me see in here for a minute. Yeah, it's like that's what I was curious about, was the commercials, the ads running when they run, because it's like some people it runs perfect. Oh, he actually got tired. So some people it runs absolutely perfect, and then the ads run exactly how they're supposed to. And then in your case, you got pre-rolls, which you shouldn't get pre-rolls because I have everything designed so no one gets pre-rolls. And then you didn't get ads just then, like it said that like my community was getting ads. So, yep, that's what I figured. Like the Twitch stuff is never accurate. I want to go back to the closet. It's safer in there. Yeah. So I guess he doesn't actually do anything more. I thought there was like several. I thought
Coming
like
to a staircase,
I
Stanley
thought he literally
walked
thought I was.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I thought he actually set it up where like he actually like thought you were dead and restarted the game, and then you went back into the closet anyways. And I realized I just did it twice. Oh, I was supposed to go up. My bad. Oh, red lights. Oh. Never the end is never the end is never the end.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work.
How the hell did this car
He
get
might
in
be
here if there's
fired
no
for
way to
that.
leave?
And in such a
Oh, no, right there.
competitive
Okay.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something
Crazy.
occurred to
I
Stanley.
was crazy once.
Maybe,
Locked me in
he
a
thought to
room.
himself, maybe
A rubber
I
room full
am
of rats.
crazy.
And rats make
All
me
of
crazy.
my co-workers
Crazy?
blinking
I was crazy once.
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
That is one to
And as Stanley pondered this,
be.
he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, God.
Why did doors close automatically behind
Oh,
him
God.
wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This
We're in the
is
Matrix.
all a
Oh, God.
dream.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I was
And he
crazy
thought to
once.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't
No, I
asked
lost
himself
my
sooner.
stars and I lost my flying.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
It's internal monologue.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Oh, no, we're playing that
I'm
circle.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how
Oh,
it's
no, we're
describing
doing
my
the
thoughts,
philosophical
he
shit
thought.
again. Oh,
And
no.
while he thought it all very odd,
You're gonna hurt
and
yourself.
wondered
You're
if
gonna hurt
this
your
voice
brain.
spoke
You're gonna
to
fry
all
your
people
noodle.
in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
But if that's the case,
believing
then
that
how did
if
I just
he's
float
asleep, he
and
doesn't
have
take
stars form if it
responsibility
wasn't
for
a dream?
Stanley is as awake right now as he's
Oh,
ever been
no.
in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain.
Dude, you
beyond a
imagine
doubt
that type
this
of level
was,
of
in
freaking
fact, a dream.
psychoticness
Did
that
the voice
needed
not
to
see
be
him
like
float and make the
third
magical
person
stars just a
and
moment
first
ago?
person yourself
How
at
else
the
would
same
voice
time?
explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh, no, I can't see what
He
I'm
felt
doing.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Still trying to play the game while
I'm
I
through
can't
with
see
this
anything.
dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue
God.
pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
It's like first
I
person,
want my
third person
apartment
freaking
and my wife
freaking me out.
and my job.
I don't have a wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
No, I don't want to restart. No.
My life is normal. I am normal.
No one's normal. Normal is
Everything
defined
will
by
be
societal
fine.
standards. That's it.
I
There is no
am
normal.
okay.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself? Oh, I'm laying down on the ground. Oh, no, I'm not. I was laying on the ground.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who
Oh,
am
God,
I?
everything's going red. I'm getting angry.
And everything went black.
Oh, God. No, it's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's
This
never
is
the
the
end.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, God, it's the woman version. Haha. That's
Mariella
nice.
woke up on a day like any other. She
Oh,
arose, got dressed, gathered
Oh,
her belongings,
no.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
right,
who had
because
stumbled
anybody
through
sees the
town
dead
talking
body,
and
they would just,
screaming
like,
to himself,
stare at it
and
like
then
this.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
See, Stanley, you
He was
weren't real.
obviously
You're
crazy.
dead, but you were
This
real.
much she knew.
It's
Everyone
obviously
knows
crazy.
what crazy
It's
people
crazy
look
once.
like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I
But
am
are you?
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made
Seeing
her
a
feel
dead
better.
guy in the pool
But
made
then
her
she
feel better.
remembered the
That's
meeting
funny.
she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension,
Jesus.
the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring
Stares
down
at a body and feels better about
and
herself.
then
Wow.
she turned and ran.
No, she turned and ran. That figures. That figures. It was funny though. Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I'm going to the broom closet. I'm going to the broom closet. Inputs? There's another one that's got to have an input. Come on. There's supposed to be more inputs. I only got 2 out of the 4. No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I need the broom closet. I need the broom closet. Give me the broom closet, please.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm going in here.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be
said
patient
for me to
and wait
find
for
a
you
room
to
I feel
finish
safe
whatever
in
it
and
is you
stay
enjoy
there.
doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
You said find a room that I feel comfortable in and safe, so I did. It's the broom closet. I have wrenches to fight off the zombie horde. I have tape that I can tape up the vents if like gas starts being sprayed in. Take your time. Okay, I will. This is the way we mop the floor, mop the floor, mop the floor. This is the way we mop the floor. Let me touch these things. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch. Going back in. Ah. Yo, if this wasn't a viable option, the door wouldn't open, sir. I'm gonna hide in here. I'm crying at a wall. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right. Well, go. God, people are so crybaby.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wonder if going down a second time is. What if there's another one that goes happens? I think it was just the one, from what I remember.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Yeah, it was just the one.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had
Oh,
vanished.
that would be funny.
His boss would think he was crazy.
Crazy.
And then something occurred
I was
to
crazy
Stanley.
once.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I was crazy once.
All of my
They locked me in the
co-workers
room.
blinking mysteriously
room.
out of existence
Rubber room
in a
full of
single
rats.
moment for
The
no
rats make me
reason at
crazy.
all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I
He
am
thought to himself,
crazy.
"I
You're
suppose I'll
crazy.
wake up
I'm
soon.
crazy. We're all
After going
crazy.
back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons, I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid." So he imagined himself flying and began to
Whee!
gently float above the ground.
Whee!
Then he imagined
I
himself soaring
flying.
through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
How was
And
it
then
that I was able
perhaps
to
the
conjure
strangest
those things
question
into
of them all
existence in
entered
reality,
Stanley's
but then
head.
not
One he was
be
amazed
sleeping?
he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it
First
particularly
person, third person,
strange.
that's not crazy.
I'm dreaming about a
No.
voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
How can I
could
be
it be?
dreaming? Blah, blah,
Was
blah.
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
If you're,
Stanley
yeah,
is
there you
as
go.
awake right now
If
as
you're
he's ever
sleeping,
been in his
then you're
life.
not responsible for anything that's going on.
Now,
Yeah,
hearing the
yeah.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment
Yeah,
ago?
see?
How else would the voice explain all that?
Exactly.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside.
A mattress on my back this time. What? What are you talking about?
Wake up, he thought to himself.
Wait, what?
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be
I
over.
don't remember hearing that part.
Let me go back to my job.
I don't want to go back to the job. I hate pushing buttons.
It's all I
Other than
want.
chat buttons.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Nah.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
No such thing as fine. No such thing as normal.
Okay.
Okay. Enjoy foods.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
This is a story about Maribel.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk
Right,
was
so don't go
interrupted
downstairs,
by
'cause
the
there's
body of a man
no
who had
change.
stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
The end
dead
is
on
never the end,
sidewalk.
is never the end,
And
is
although
never
she
the
would
end,
soon
is never
turn
the
to
end,
go
is
call
never
for
the
an
end, is
ambulance,
never the
for
end, is
just
never
a
the
few
end.
brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she
How did you
knew.
know? If he's a
Everyone
dead
knows
body,
what
how did
crazy
you know he
people
was
look
crazy?
like. And
Huh?
in that moment,
How did you know?
She thought to herself,
Unless
how
he wrote,
lucky
I'm
she
not
was
crazy
to
all
be
over
normal.
himself, I guess.
I
Then,
am
yeah,
sane.
he was probably crazy.
I am in control of my
Like,
mind.
how do you know
I
he
know what
died
is
from
real
being
and what
crazy?
isn't.
He could have been
It was
He could
comforting
have
to
died
think
from like a
this,
stroke,
and in
heart
a
attack,
certain
a
way,
brain
seeing
aneurysm,
this man made her
uh,
feel better.
freaking
But
lack
then
of
she remembered the meeting she
hydration or
had scheduled
food
for
or,
that
you know.
day. The very
How do you know it was
important people
craziness
whose
that killed him?
impressions of her would affect her career, and by
How do you know?
extension, the
How do you
rest
know?
of her life.
You
She
don't
had no
know.
time for this.
You don't
so it was
know.
only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
And then you look at his body and you feel
then
better
she
about yourself.
turned
Yeah,
around.
my life's put together unlike this crazy person. How do you know he's crazy? You don't know. It's never the end, is never the end, is never the end. All right, so don't go downstairs.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now
Hey,
on.
no. Time is never a waste when you play when you're doing this stuff. Yeah. Never a waste. I'm looking for the other inputs. I still have 2 more inputs to put in on the computer. I have 2 out of the 4. All right, we'll go to the left.
When Stanley came
Actually,
to
let me
a
try the
set
right
of
real
2
quick.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Oh,
meeting
all right,
room,
never mind.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure, let's admire.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known
What the
before.
fuck?
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Oh
I
God.
mean,
Oh no.
truly, deeply, madly love.
I'm gonna come.
I'm truly, deeply.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yay!
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I need the broom
Feeling
closet.
a
I need
wave
my...
of
No! The
disbelief,
broom
Stanley
closet's
decided to go up
nailed
to his
shut.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
I
there.
need my broom. I need my broom closet. I need my broom closet. No, you can't take it from me. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine. Executive bathroom. Oh, it opens. Yo, it opens. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse, but... Oh, dude, the bathroom's open. That's cool. Nothing to do in here, but still pretty cool. Didn't open last time. Oh, now they double closed. Oh. Input. Yes. Input received 3. Awesome. Let's go. One more. Let me go in here. It's an elevator. Hey, boo. I found an elevator. Let's go up. Can we go up? Oh, it's like Stanley. This long elevator ride. I guess when you press up and you don't give it an actual floor destination, it goes to heaven? Did I just find my way into heaven? Did I cheat? Did I cheat my way into heaven? Where's the speaker for this music? Man, this is a long elevator ride, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck in an elevator. I'm trapped. I'm suffocating. Let me out. Let me out. It didn't even go anywhere. No. Is it really just gonna sit there? It sounds like it feels like it's moving. What? It's not even moving. That's so dumb. All right. How about down? Change the music. Oh, now it's going down, down. Down, down, da, da, da. Did it go down? Did it go down? Did it go down? It didn't even move. Aw, it's rude. The poor panda. So the elevator literally did nothing. That's hilarious.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is not the
Shocked,
same office.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
This is a
what
different
dark
office.
secret was being held
What's
from him?
going on here?
What he could not have
This
known
is not the
was
same.
that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I want to play piano. I want to play piano. Alright, fine.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oops. Hold on. I punched it incorrectly. Yay! I did it correctly! 50th try! What door did it open? Where? Oh, whoa! That's a big secret door. Like, holy shit. Ah, it's as big as a bookcase. Okay. Oh, it's not even finished walls either. There's also a hole up there. Oh boy. Okay. What's going on? I want to go up. I want to go up. Why did it go down? I pressed up. I pressed up. Oh, crap. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Uh-oh.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Uh-oh.
As
Having
though
a
he felt
panic
more
attack.
free to think for himself, to question
The nature of his job? Oh, dear.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to
Uh-oh.
him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
No, it's okay. It's fine. You don't need to go. What if I go back up? Go back up. Screw this.
Oops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Because
that's
I
a
don't want to
great
know the
question.
answer to my
I just
question
can't
of
wait
nature
to
of
find
existence.
out.
I don't want to know the answer to the... It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. I don't want to know the nature of existence. I'm going back.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yep.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical
Thank you.
plot
I
points,
try.
one
Thank you.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of
Thank you.
uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Thanks. I
I'm
try
bolted
so
to the
hard.
edge of my seat.
I know. I try so hard, don't I? It's in my blood, I'm creative storytelling. I'm so good at it. Yep, that's what I gotta say. I'm all about the plots, figuring stuff out, pushing the boundaries of creativity.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
It's pure raw talent, all right? It's pure raw talent. I know how to make comedic timing, combine stuff. And you know what? We're gonna go back up again. Yep.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
Exactly.
No.
See, he knew.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't
Elevator
even begin
go
to
up,
grapple with what
elevator
might be
go
up
down.
there. Is
Elevator
it the
go up,
boss's office
elevator
again?
go down.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
What if it's not the boss's office? What if it's the boss's office? Ever thought about that there, narrator? I think so. Woohoo! Look at that.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Exactly. Right?
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Stanley Farmer, please hold. Oh, Jesus. So fun.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, man. This is great. This is just great. Stop making me wait. That's my job.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Uh-oh.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Oh, yeah?
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative.
Yeah,
Master
see, let me
Stanley.
lead the way. I know how to make a compelling story. You know, elevator go up, elevator go down, elevator go up, elevator go down. Now it's on to me. I control here. Let's go
Of
down.
course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yep.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now
You're
it's
right,
obvious, but you have
right.
to understand that 30 seconds ago,
Yeah.
this kind of thing had never been attempted
Yeah, it
before.
totally
I had
just
no
came to me.
frame
I
of
was like,
reference to
wow,
even
what can I do to
anticipate
make
it.
things more
That's just how
enticing?
revelatory
I know.
Stanley's
Down the elevator
decision-making
again.
is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh no! Loading! Oh no! Now, all right, the creative juices are flowing. Do I option A, go into the creepy corridor, or option B, go back up? Oh, the choices. Sometimes that being super creative, like you just have so many choices in front of you, you just don't know which way is the right way, so you just go back up. Oh no, is that he's done talking? He's like, all right, I'm done talking. Stanley, it's all you.
You know what?
Here we go.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
No,
Don't you realize?
no.
It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Oh,
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating
Yes,
and having
see,
to
you
guess,
get it.
that's the real thrill.
you get it.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
Yeah,
It's so
see,
precious,
you get it.
so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and
Yeah,
smooth?
the slow
There we go.
anticipation.
Isn't
Yeah.
this so much more exciting? You know,
What could
Stanley,
be at the top?
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Oh, Jesus.
They want big, explosive moments flung right in
Well,
their faces
yeah, it's called
from the very
ADHD.
moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is
I love it.
storytelling. Stanley.
Yes.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Yeah,
And
see?
it's really all because of you.
I
You're
know,
the one
I know.
who took this
Thanks.
bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it.
I mean,
This
there's
is
no
unique
definition of
and
insanity
different.
here
It's
by
not
going
like
back and up
anything
and
else
down
out
for a
there. You
different
see,
outcome.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why
I
we're
love
so
this.
starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Exactly. I'm
You're
a
role model,
freaking
you know.
edgelord.
People look up to you. Which is why Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference so that you can talk about your work and
Let's
your
go.
storytelling
I
and
am
your
freaking
life.
amazing.
Yes,
I have
know
so
you're
many
not
things
much
to
for the
say
public
that,
eye,
you
but I
know.
thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Yeah.
They really
Yep.
look up to you, Stanley.
Yep.
I don't
I
know if you
understand.
realize the impact you have on them.
Oh, dude.
This is the
Freaking-
kind of gesture
You're
that
speaking
might
to the
leave a
choir.
tremendous
I'm all
impact
about
on them
freaking,
for
you
the
know.
better.
I know.
Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, wow. Look at that. See? They just knew. They knew. You know? It's nice to feel appreciated once in a while. People understand my brilliance and my narratives and my gameplay.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Okay. Let's go! Finally, the recognition I deserve as being a A+++ superstar storyteller. An evening with world peace, baby. Oh.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
All right, and this was the Q&A with world's first sentient machine. Oh God. Stanley Parable, Stanley tonight live on stage. Yeah, let's go.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Yep.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
Damn
Oh,
straight.
don't worry, you'll do great.
Hey,
just be yourself.
I'm
and speak from the
429.
heart. I'm
No, I'm
really
427.
proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Yeah, let's go. Get the recognition I deserve. Let's go. Oh, it's dark. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You know, there are those that strive for greatness and those that have it thrust upon them. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you. You know, it just feels good to be recognized as a great content creator. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it was just a dream. God damn it. It was just a dream. No. Why? I had greatness. I had it all.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned
There it
well
is.
by himself
Number 4.
and
Let's go.
constantly needed support and guidance from others. So
Oh,
the
now
thought
there's
of total
5. Damn
solitude
it. I
was
thought there was
terrifying
4.
to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Close though.
he
We're almost
couldn't
there. I
find a
got 4 out of the
trace his
5.
co-workers.
We're getting there. Oops. There's gonna be one more monitor that's gonna have an input at some point. Gotta keep an eye out for it. Oh, it feels so good to be recognized as actual contributor to content creation. I try so
When
hard.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, we'll follow the rules this time. Just this once.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Is the broom
Feeling
closet
a
still
wave
locked
of
up, or can I go
disbelief,
inside?
Stanley decided to
It's
go
still
up
locked.
to his boss's office, hoping he
No,
might
my
find an
broom
answer.
closet. No. I miss my brooms. All right, we're not going
Coming to a
down.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The executive suite. The executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money crisp. It's money in the morning, money in the evening, money at supper time. When money's on a bagel, it's money all the time. Money, 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 money. Surprised this thing isn't a roll of hundreds wrapped up in toilet paper, you know? He has offices like this. Come on. All right, no longer can press that button. Wonder if this works now. The elevator work now, or is it still broken? Stanley Parable. Yeah. Stanley. Like Stanley. Alright, nothing there. Okay, fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yay! No human
What
life.
could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his
I
situation.
can't pull off. I
But his
can't do any of that
attention was
stuff.
caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact,
It's
this
a keypad.
guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, you know what they say: 1111, 111. No,
Stanley
All
just
right.
sat around twiddling his
111.
thumbs. Trying to
One,
input anything
two.
on the device was useless.
All right,
since he
that
could
didn't
never
work.
Possibly know
Then we go
that the
1
combination
1
was
1
2845.
3. Oh, we go 1 1 1 4. Let's go.
2845.
We'll get this eventually. 1 1 1 5. 1 1 1 6. 1 1 1 7.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency
God's
override
sake.
kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Look, see, I told you I'd eventually get it. Just had to go through all the combinations, right? Right. Like how the freaking what's it called? The fireplace went straight up into the ceiling. All right, now should I go down again or go up? I mean, should I stay going down or what? What? Go down. Floating. No words this time, so I guess we'll go in the corridor this time. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm going back. Electric, like zap, zap, like
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But there's escape one. There's mind control, escape, escape. Let's go escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, really? Bet. Bet, bitch.
The door behind him was not shut.
Bet, bitch.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get
Bet,
back on
bitch.
track.
Bring it.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Well, duh.
and willingly confront his death.
Bet, bitch. Let's go. Whee! Aw. Never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Uh-oh. Oh,
As the
God.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh,
demise,
cool.
it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
That's funny.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Of course
He doesn't
not.
know
I'm
the
just
real
corporate
story,
desk
trapped
monkey.
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Whee! And squish. Aww.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Wait,
as
what?
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
What the hell?
killing him instantly.
Wait, what? What the? What happened to the narrator's voice? Mr. Narrator! What the hell happened? The Stanley Parable. Uh-oh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
What
What
happened?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Okay.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that
Nature
Stanley
paintings?
was
No.
already dead from the moment he hit start?
Really? I was dead the entire time? Ba, ba, ba. Where's the other input thing? I need one more input. One more computer has an input on it. Come on. Somewhere. Come on. None of them have it. Oh, what is this? Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game. Press buttons. Each sound is a mixture of the keyboard strokes. Oh, really? Oh, cute. All right. Oh, and then the credits in case you want to read the credits instead of watch it. And the impeccable cave-in brightening as the narrator. It's great. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Yeah. Ooh, there's 2 ways to go. Decisions. Oh, what's this way? The office. Did I find it? Did I find it? Oh, no, it's copy machine. It's like the Hall of Fame stuff, the maintenance room. Oh, yo, is it? Oh, it's a picture, right? An early version of the maintenance room. Oh, cool. It's kind of like a little, we're technically dead, but technically not dead. So, like, it's, running me through some of the, earlier works. That's kind of funny. The boss's office is, like, different concept designs. Screens from the development. Nice. Cool. All right, the stairs go the same. Oh, wait. Stairs technically go the same place, but it's different. Yeah, okay. Got the lounge. Okay. The underground. Mind control facility. I didn't go that way yet, though. All right, we're not going that way just yet, because I have a feeling there's going to be something there. We'll go up and see what's up here. Freedom ending. Ah. Oh, all right, cool. What's this? The countdown desk? One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Oh, all right. Let me see if I press the button in time. Come on. Oh, it doesn't do it on its own. The freedom ending as it existed in beta. Oh, okay. Monitor room elevator. All right. Countdown room. What is this? Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still the same. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yo, because that's like the room we started in. Okay. That's fair. Get a little Stanley Parable history around here. My original office. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, second in March 2012, and third in February 2013. All right. So they originally had me in the middle, like some office filings. And the second one, they had me in a bigger office desk, and the filing cabinets are rearranged with an extra computer. And then finally, they just left the one computer, added a painting and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We're learning. Ew, learning. The lounge. The office pencil sharpener and phone. The projector. Oh, what is this? Subject, Sylvania, final warning. There's a skeleton inside of you. Oh, wait. Oh, from Marcus, the subject. A question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't... Quackster, question. Will the game feature capybaras? Wait, what? Capybaras? Pixel Sith. Dear narrator. How do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. All right. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here is a section of those emails. Oh, all right, fair. Dear Narrator, appreciate the previous Stanley game as a standalone title. I appreciate the keyword giving a little bit. That's why I'm eager to see it. Wow, it goes too long. Like, you have to slow it down. Well, Stanley Parable have infinite quests. How many endings? If Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it. All right. Some questions. 1. How do you make a JPEG? Oh, JRPG. How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How is the game going? I hope it is good or better than the first one. Wow. From a cool man. Damn. Some of these are rough. All right, let's go this way. We have a cargo lift. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh. All right, that's cool. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying or on or jumping to a different path. However, after the early version, we decided we also wanted the option of player falling to their death. Good decision. Very good decision. I approve. I approve, because, you know, sometimes you just want to end it all. Check for fall damage. All right. This one. What is this one? The game is now paused. Oh, escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Oh, all right, fair. Yeah, that's fair, you know. If they didn't realize it, that makes sometimes happens, you know. What is this? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Sure. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh, all right, fair. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Oh, fair. Can I pull them now? No. Of course not. This is a dead end.
You have been a good boy.
Scared me.
Have a lollipop.
Oh, Jesus, scared me. It's all like quiet in here as I'm like looking at the different stuff about the Stanley Parable, because I got one of the endings, but I haven't reached like the end of this section. It's like their version of saying, hey, instead of just rolling credits, why don't you see like some of the information? Oi, Liz. Hello. Good morning. I hope you got a lot of sleep after the last 5 days. The new putty tat. Wait, what? New putty tat? Thought Liz was a fox cat. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of Stanley Parable. All right, cool. Done with this one. Moving on. Oh, we finally go in a circle. Okay, cool. We finally went in a circle. I was gonna say, like, at some point it's gotta like go in a circle or something. Which means down here is the way.
Oh, look at these
No.
two. How they
Hold on.
wish to destroy one another. How they wish
No,
to
no,
control
hold on.
one another. How they both wish to be free.
Hold on. There's more to see here. There was a mind control looking room over here.
See how it's impossible
I'm
for
still
the
in bed
player
resting.
to do
Okay,
anything in this room.
fair.
Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake.
Narrator
It's
outtakes.
the kind of thing
Kevin
you pick up
brightening
on
the voice of the
intuitively
narrator
without
recorded
even the most
dialogue of the
fundamental
entire game roughly
understanding of
3
good and
separate
bad
times over the
game
2 years of
design.
development.
But of
These are
course,
clips
when
from
you're
the early
being
takes
you'll
that were
probably
not
spend the
used in the
next
final
hour
game.
trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Then he pushed the number 8.
So they're the outtakes. That's fair. Okay. So,
Stanley pushed the big red button.
yeah, I figure after all that time, you're probably like, yep, I'm not getting up anytime soon. I'm taking a nice 12 hour sleep and then adding 5 more. All right, so we go this way. Yeah, 'cause here's where we originally came in was the credits. I was supposed to get crushed to my death in here, but then suddenly a female narrator came out and I came to here. Almost like there's 12 days of rest here, right? Dude, like, damn. So now I'm here. So now I'm here. This has been pretty fun. Like I remember watching Stanley's Parable. I think it was last year when the regular edition was out, not the Ultimate Deluxe. Like the Ultimate Deluxe had been out, but people didn't buy it. Oh, I missed this one. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Why? Make fun of... Dude, this is a Stanley Parable. Nothing about this game is like completely Aries content. Take 12. No, hey, you now said 12 weeks. I said 12 days. That's not even 2 weeks. What are you talking about? Hey. Now you have... Now, next you're gonna say a year? You're gonna take a year off? Is that what it is now? First, I accidentally say 12 days. Now you say 12 weeks. No, now you're gonna gaslight the chat, make me get in trouble. Thanks. As we set Aries to fire for trying to tell Liz to take a whole year off. Well, I was going along the lines. You said first it was freaking... I said 12 days. I meant 12 hours. You took 12 weeks. So I said 12 months. If you say so. You would never... You would miss us all within like a day. Who you kidding? Who you kidding? Who are you kidding? You're not kidding anybody. Like Smarty said yesterday, because she only gets to stream once a week because of her situation, you know. It's like she within a week feels like she'd be forgotten. She feels like she would be forgotten. She feels like she forgot how to stream. She feels like people wouldn't be there. And it's like, yeah, you would feel that same way, just like all of us. That's why we try to stream as often as we can. Never stream again, I see. Oh, whoa, now it's a year, now it's forever? Wow. I didn't realize we're escalating it so quickly. I actually thought this would have been a freaking fun thing to do. It's like to say it's just starting to build, it was far too jokey, but like, this entire game is a hilarious joke. I just spent my time in a broom closet for the freaking humor. Like, come on, this shouldn't have been... Trying to make fun of people who like shooters. Well, of course, everyone likes shooters. Like, it's fun. There's nothing wrong with poking fun at that. I think they were just like, we need to cut content. Aries, I really appreciate you. Well, that's a lie. I mean, what? Who appreciates me? Also, deluxe announcements. In December 2018, the announcement of the deluxe version of the Stanley Parable Game Awards. There's screenshots of the video we made for the announcement of the game's delay. Oh, no. Holy cash. All right, fair. No one appreciates his Aries. They tolerate Aries. That's how that works. All right, I need to find... Maintenance layout. Oh, dude, I wish I paid attention to this. Disobey, lounge, obey, staircase. So there's 4 options all together. Okay, so I did do it correctly. Cool. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. Yeah. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Well, of course, you don't want to go too crazy. Yes, I know you would miss community because we're all awesome. We're all amazing. Of course you would miss us. Hell, you probably ended stream and like, what up? Damn ads. Did you get ads, Liz? If you can hear me, clearly you didn't. I'm trying to get a beat on it. I'm in ads. Okay. Alright, just make sure. Trying to get a beat of this ad shit because, like, half the people, or at least two of the people, are getting it, and then the other two weren't. So I'm like, I need to figure out who's getting them correctly and who isn't. That's the one thing you missed, BT. You missed the flightless insomnia night Aries rant about ad revenues and ads and shit and things. Don't worry, Liz. I'm waiting. Is never the end, 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 and never the end, is never the end. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Like, people like, I miss so much content when the ads pop in. Go watch the VODs. Ads change in the VODs. She can't hear us though, BT, right now, so she can't hear that she's a heckin' cutie and that everyone adores her, and that if she quit streaming, people would be so upset. Oh, hi. We weren't talking about you. You actually answered my question. I was like, hey, you got ads? And I was like, because I had a discussion with a few people while I started the stream about ads, and like how some people cop in my stream for some reason. The ads don't accurately follow them. And like Cosmic, for instance, he came in, he got pre-rolls. You're not supposed to get pre-rolls. My thing's designed to negate pre-rolls altogether, so that way, like, raiders come in, there's no ad. Like, you know, like when you go to raid somebody, like, oh, I got ads, hold on, guys, that's pre-roll ads. I eliminate those by having the 3+ minute mark. That's the whole point. I do the 3+ minutes, but Cosmic still got them, and he also got ads at a different time too. Like, they weren't exactly on point. And it brought up a long conversation when I first started, a rant, if you will, of Twitch ads and stuff like that. And then I was like, while you were getting pissed off, I'm like, all right, so she can't hear us, so we're going to talk about her. I'm going to say she's a heckin' cutie. And then I started going, this is the end, which is the end, this is the end, this is the end, this is never the end, this is never the end, this is never the end. Like Stanley Parable. Just a bunch of nonsense. You weren't missing anything. I was waiting. And I was like saying, like, yeah, and if people are like, oh, the ads cut off at the wrong time, like, there's always the VOD. You can always rewatch the whole stream. Doesn't bother me none. Oh no, what happened here? Oh, trailers. We ran for. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, it must play it once and then crashes. Oh no, it restarts. All right, never mind. No one will miss me. No. You must have came back at the halfway through a sentence. I said, it's like, yeah, this is why I knew she wouldn't quit streaming. She knows people will miss her. See, you must have cut back in at the wrong time. That's funny. That is pretty funny. That's why I said she would never quit streaming. She knows freaking people would miss her within like a day. Be like, where'd Liz go? Where'd Liz go? Oh man. I'm missing one computer input. I have 4 out of the 5. Do I want to turn this off? Female narrator, you better not be wrong about this. Oh God.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Oh God.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
You talked too long. I couldn't decide. Damn it, woman. Maybe you stopped yapping and told me to do something. This is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Oh God, now there's papers all over the floor. Oh Lord. The final input. Yes. Yay. What did I do? What does that do? Welcome Stanley to heaven. Yo. Aries, I need strength. Can you help me get up? No, stay in bed. You don't need to be up. You had like fucking like 30 something hours in the last 2 days. I found all the inputs and now I'm in heaven? This isn't heaven. This is torture. Let me out. It's like infinite button presses. Buttons. 45, I think. Oh damn, I've never seen this. Yeah, because like I'm obsessive compulsive. I shut off all the monitors so that way freaking I would have it. Why can't I shut off all the buttons? Let me shut off all the buttons. So am I really stuck now? Do I have to actually leave and come back? No way. I mean, I guess they would have something like this, but that's weird. Maybe I shut off a whole row at a time. No, they turn back on after a while. Yeah, they turn on as they go. Darn it! Not cool! Press all the buttons! Shut them all off! Huh. I don't get it. I guess I'm supposed to restart. Alright. Begin the game again. I don't know. I didn't get no achievement for getting that ending. Oh, alright. So it did do that. See the paper one? Okay. That's funny. Huh. Yeah. Well, because like I said, like I've been obsessive compulsive pressing the awaiting input. Yeah, now I didn't press it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why is there papers
Stanley
everywhere?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Missed a memo? There's hundreds all over the ground. It's just littered with papers. Did you get the ending in this room? What are you talking about? I haven't gotten any ending that was like before. Oh, new content. We're not going that way yet. I'm pretty sure there's still more here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah, juked it left, went right.
Perhaps
By
he
leaving
wanted
the
to stop
window?
by the employee
Wait,
lounge
really?
first, just
Oh no! Damn it.
already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh, that thing, the screen had this never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I can't leave by the window. It won't let me. Yeah, I can't jump on any windows. Or jump through any windows, I should say. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Need to get higher. But how? There's no way to climb on the, like, there's nothing there to climb up. Think I could do that here? Yes, there's no way to, like, can't jump, so, like, I don't know how you would get up and over there. Unless maybe later there's option unlocks. Pallet chairs. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, you can't move them, you can't do nothing. Yeah, see how, like, this chair, you'd think, like, you could get up? Can't. Oh, there we go. Aw, but I still can't get out. Oh! there we go. Okay, you're right. Look at you.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place
I didn't even get to
be?
fall to my
Why
death.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole
You have
game
been a
takes some
good
time.
boy.
What if
Have a
the other
lollipop.
option is even longer? How long will you spend in total?
I
just to
love
have heard
the
all
circle
the
jerk
narration?
logic that he
Oh,
has.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option.
It's like
and now you've
Aries
come to
feels
see
this
what happens
right
in
to his
this
core.
one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it
But
would
there was
be
no
not
continue. I
knowing
didn't get
what
an
happens when you
ending.
pick the other option.
It always
Indeed,
resets
you are
itself.
one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just
love
going to
the
say
circle
that
logic
no one
that's-
who's
that's
listening to this
making his
is
head spin.
lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Decisions. What should I do? I sit in this spot forever and ever. Yeah, let's see what happens if I sit in this spot for another minute. See if he goes, really, Stanley? The fun part is like it also tests like how well your patience is. Are you sick of this gag? No. No. This is such like dad humor, troll humor. I love it. I love it. Yeah, this game is hilarious. I guess I could restart. And we'll see if I can jump out the window again, what it says.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Whoop.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then
I
praised
did the
game for its
forklift
insightful
jumping
and
to my
witty
death
commentary
off of the
into the nature of video
maintenance
game
area
structure
or the
and
lift
its
or whatever. I
examination
was
of
like
structural
Eddie fell to
narrative
his death.
tropes.
Gotta check fall
So,
damage.
now that
Gotta
you're
check
here,
fall
what do
damage.
you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any other time
that's
you want,
fucked up.
like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, don't test. Aries is a challenge seeker.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Oh, Jesus. My cheeks hurt. I've been smiling and laughing at this for 2 hours plus now. Oh, my face is starting to hurt. This would have probably been less bearable if he was like off key more and hit more bad guitar strokes. Copyright the music! No! I don't see how this is this would be considered like unbearable and awkward. But if it never ends, I gotta continue on because, you know, I'm not playing by myself. Like normally if if like the game was trying to test my patience, I would legit have it run like this and just walk away. Have you got the out of bounds ending? Not sure. Not sure. I've gotten quite a few endings, but none of them have really triggered the yeah, I've only gotten 2 achievements so far, and that was you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. I was pressing the left mouse button to see if like I could hit keys on the keyboard because it make keyboard sounds, and it triggered the you can't jump thing. I was like, wait, what? I didn't know left mouse button was jumping. And then get your first achievement, which was, you know, awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first. But I haven't gotten anything else. Like no other achievements have popped up. I mean, there's only what, 11, so I'm down to 9.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in,
I did
that
do
he
the
would never
closet
leave it
ending
again
where
in
now,
his
or the
life.
closet stuff where no longer the closet's available. It's all whatever. Have you tried the achievement on clicking on room 417? I have clicked on a bunch of the rooms so far, and none of them none of them have done anything. Oh, it's 4:30. It says 4:30.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I will sit here and burn out my left hand as I smash that left click button. Alright, let's see if I can get it.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, where's 417? Damn it. Now I gotta find 417. Where is 417? That's 419, 418. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Hold on. I gotta get those 20 clicks you wanted. Alright, 437. Weird, because he didn't trigger that before, and I clicked on like a oh, because like in the very first start of the game, I clicked on every door a couple times. So it makes sense that like he would he was said the other line like clicking on everything.
Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
That makes more sense now because like when I first clicked on the doors, it was like the first part of the game, so it was like had the other line to say. 015. 415, where are we?
Now, back to door number 437.
You said 10 clicks or more. You say it after the first 2. Come on, man. Commitment. Come on. Commitment. Now back to 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
I like that idea. I like that idea. Hold on.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
It's so dumb. I love it. I love this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
That's not very nice.
Yes, this is great.
Yay.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it
Yay.
up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I'm waiting for it to like break and like something opens and I die. That's 415. Wait. It's 416. Uh-oh. Is there a 416? Oh, is there no 416? Is he trolling me now? Aw, that's not nice. I hate Mondays. Yeah, because here's 415, so where's 416? That's not 416. Where the hell's 416? Because here's 415. That's new content, so I'm not going in there. 417. The new content one? No! What? I don't want to go into the new content. Oh, alright.
We almost got it.
Okay.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay, because like I didn't want to do the new content yet till I know I've done all the other stuff. Okay. Give it monitor, stay off. He's getting a little too excited.
Finish it off, Stanley.
Oh, he's almost
5
done.
clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow.
He got it
That's
too hot.
amazing.
He got too off on that.
Oh,
It's like,
you
whoa,
really earned
I
it,
think we gotta
Stanley.
clean your
Nothing could
screen
hold
there,
you back. Yes, I'm very
Stanley
proud of
narrator.
how far
You got a
we've
little
come
too
today.
excited.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
New
Really?
achievement!
What were you
Yay!
thinking?
Alright. Move on with the content. More content! This is so silly. The best part was too is that like if anybody really cares, the Stanley Parable right now is actually 50% off, which was one of the reasons. Like I always kind of wanted to play this game on Steam stream, but it was like I didn't want to spend the kind of money that I was asking for because like it would be like a one and done pretty much type thing. But when I saw it was 50% off, I was like, let me ask some of my more regulars. And funny part is, there's only one regular showed up so far that I talked to. I've played it so much, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No, I'm going right
he
this
entered
time.
the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
I know I've
knew
already
it
done
perfectly
these already,
Perhaps
but
he
I don't
wanted
care.
to stop by the employee lounge first.
Let's see what it
just to
says.
Admire it. The lounge was grand,
Majestic.
perhaps
It's a
too
majestic bean.
like a combination of a much
So
smaller
majestic.
version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
Wait, what?
This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Fucking bleeding some. Okay. That's actually a new one. I've been in this room like 10 or 12 times and has been almost different every time.
Yes, Really, really worth it being here. In
Like
the
last
room.
time I wanted to marry this room, I was in
so
deep love
utterly
with it, so I did the
captivating
Pornhub music.
That even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
They are pretty paintings. Very generic, like prints.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy. And
I'm
reflected
not creepy.
poorly on his overall
You're
personality.
creepy.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
This is like the first one.
But at last,
Fine,
he'd had
whatever.
enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
How about no? I'm gonna go straight again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
Oh, wait. Oh, they did move the fence. Whee!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control
put the
of the
fence back.
story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform.
That's the first
and
ending I did.
plunged to his death.
Was the plunge
Good
to the death
job,
one.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I am powerful. Yay. All right.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps.
I've done so
A
many
painting.
starts that it's
Was it
like,
a painting
yep.
or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh, did you interact with the phone? Which phone? There's like a few of them. Like
No
this
matter
one.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't. Stanley went around touching every little
Yeah,
thing in the
everything's
office,
on the
but
office,
it didn't
yeah,
make
yeah.
a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any
Yeah,
way.
I got that the first time we did here too. But I interacted with the. I clicked on the phones, but they don't do anything. Hey, it's fine. I don't care. They're all still giggly to me, and I have watched quite a few. Not like every ending, but I've seen quite a bit of Stanley Parable before. Back in maybe not the deluxe version here, but people were playing like the regular Stanley Parable where it had like Stanley Parable 1, 2, and whatever. I don't think it was the deluxe edition. It could have been deluxe edition because it came out in 2022 and I was watching it there. You love watching me try to work things out? Ah, you're one of those people. Watch them struggle. I don't know where you get that sadistic ideas from. It's not like your chat has ever done that to you. No, sir. We help you out whenever we can. Yep, we're totally helpers. And we totally gaslight. I mean, I'm totally gaslighting right now. I mean, what? I haven't even gotten to the bucket yet. I already want the bucket ones. I'm very upset. It's probably new content, though, which is fine. Shut off the freaking computers. What are you trying to do? Waste the ecosystem thing? F you. Excuse me? A cup says fuck on it? Really? Alright. Oh, it's probably fun. Yeah. I see the phones don't do anything. Alright, let's go to the meeting room. Come on. I see your sarcasm and raise you a
Stanley
nice
came to a set
smile.
of two open doors. He entered
Yeah.
the door on
What,
his
the
left.
Liz Gremlin smile? Yeah, you would. Uh-huh. I see it. Wait a minute, what's this? Hold on. What was that? Yeah, you get the Liz approval and the Liz Gremlin, you know. Liz approval and Liz Gremlin. Yep. Alright, we're going left. You win. I'm going left.
Yet there was not a single person.
Tips for
here
not getting
either.
fired. Talk less. All right.
Feeling a wave of
Do unbelievably
disbelief,
amazing work all the
Stanley
time, every day,
decided
with
to
no
go up
expectation
to
of
his
promotion or
boss's
recognition.
office,
Don't
hoping
get
he
fired.
might find an answer
Yeah.
there.
Me? Never. Yeah, exactly. See, I did the broom closet so many times that he's like, that's it. I'm boarding it up. Like, damn it. But my broom. This one I went
Coming
down
to a
here
staircase,
twice.
Stanley
It didn't seem to
walked
double it.
upstairs to his
I was like,
boss's
that's
office.
bummer. I did the elevator thing too. Oh, is this different now? Because the boss knows. Yes, it is. That because the boss knows that the boss says, oh, what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Ew, okay. Double closed. Oh god. Yeah, one of the inputs was here. I did the elevator in this part, and it just doesn't go anywhere. I was disappointed. I was so disappointed. I'm like, I thought this would at least go somewhere. No. I had good elevator music. I sat in there dancing for a while.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
There's another
Could he really
ending
be
to the
all
boss's room.
alone?
Yeah, so far the
This
ones
was
I've
too
ended
much
with the
for
boss's
Stanley to
room is
take. Too much for any man to
I
take.
failed to do
He
the
fell
code
to his
correctly.
knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs.
Oh,
the
no.
guttural retching of life from a man denied
Wait,
any hope,
like,
any
already?
reason to
What the
keep
fuck?
going.
That's
Here
weird.
on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, It had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You're welcome.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
Yes,
the correct
definitely get up and
code
start your
by
day.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened
The first time I did it
passageway.
correctly, normally I press all the wrong buttons on purpose till it's like an override happens. Be like, oh, okay. Will bring you with me? Oh God, I don't want to start the day with you. What? You might do like weird things, like go for a walk, or like do adulting stuff, like errands. Ew, I don't want to go with that. Ew. Ooh, the elevator again. Let's go. No, I don't want to. You can't make me.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
I did this whole shtick earlier.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
The end is never the end, is never the end, the ever is the end, never is the end, never is the end. No, we're going back down again. I'm scared. Let me go back down. I'm scared. Oh, well, let me go down. Oh, I gotta finish the bit. Hold on. Gotta commit to the bit first.
Here we are,
There we go.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling.
I know,
that you
I'm
have.
really good at
Incisive
storytelling. I
rapid
know,
fire of
I know.
critical plot points, one after the other.
I know.
weaving a rich
Dude, I'm
tapestry of
I'm the king of
uncompromising
content. What can I
narrative.
say? You know, it's just
I'm
a
bullshit to
weird
the edge
talent
of
I
my
have. You know, I can't explain it. It just happens.
Incredible.
I'm just so
Now he's
good
getting
at
back
this.
into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all
Dude, I
this?
told you, it's literally just, I don't know. I'm just amazing.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
All right, I did the
Control
escape last
Facility.
time, so we're gonna go to the mind control facility. Hi, camera. I don't like the door closed.
Lights
Lights.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, it's the thing
What
up there.
horrible
Usually up
secret
there.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Whee!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
I knew it.
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley
I
Parable
knew
first
it.
launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility
Was a bug, I
that we
know.
simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior.
Yeah,
about
I
it.
remember
And
that.
you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception
you
of the
did
value of
it.
these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
New content.
Content? Always more content, more content, more.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to
Yay.
make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game
Uh-huh.
with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? we wrote a new piece of
Oh
music
no, more
just
music.
for this
Crap.
section. You
Copyright.
won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
I have the
It's
music
a
off though.
secret that's just for you.
I literally have the
That's
music
how
off. Like
special
unless
you
it's
are.
him singing
We
because he
call
has to
this
do it for
track,
content.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Well done. Yeah, you're not gonna hear it. You're not gonna hear it. I have the music off because, you know, like I said, freaking too many copyright stuffs. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Oh, the music has him talking as well. Oh, that sucks. All right, you jumped down the catwalk. You must be singing. You've been careful. You've been careful. Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Yeah, now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. And chaos and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Yeah, I don't risk it though because I'm getting copyright stuff on my YouTube stuff over dialogue, let alone music. So I don't risk it. Good job, you did 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 it. It says 5 times. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Because, like, I keep my VODs. I don't just let them, like, mute themselves or get whatever, you know? So I try to do what I can so that way, like, if I ever get hit and they're like, why are you using other people's content? Be like, have you watched my stuff? I try what I can, dude, but I'm not perfect. I can't predict what's copyright, what's not until it tells me. Because I was talking about this with Flightless because he does YouTube stuff. He runs into the same problem sometimes. Like, because like for me, the first time I had a taste of it was one of my games, Titan Quest, way back when I started streaming. I stopped talking for 15 seconds. I know, amazing. 15 seconds? Wow, it's like an eternity for me to stop talking. But I did for 15 seconds, and that section had crows crowing. And it triggered a copyright ID claim, or not claim, but like a copyright ID warning that some baby freaking thing used for children still in the womb for a baby to listen to, because, you know, that's how weird we are, where we have headphones you can put on your freaking abdomen to have a baby that's in the fetus listen to music, had that similar sound, and it popped up as a content ID. And I was like, are you for real? And then in order to challenge that stuff, which I don't need to because I'm not monetized because I have nowhere near enough followers, to challenge that stuff, you have to dox your information to them. Granted, I'm sure Google/YouTube knows everything about me anyways, but the fact that I have to willingly type in my name, my official name, and all that stuff in order to challenge that stuff, I'm like, are you fucking for real? And I'm like, it's game music, game character stuff. Like, this is so dumb. It just shows how bad YouTube's content ID system really is. Where like crows in a game can trigger something that's content ID'd because it's in like a music soundtrack for like infants, or not even infants, like unborns, I guess. I'm like, that's so dumb. But since I'm not monetized, I usually can ignore it. And I had the same problem with a recent video I just uploaded recently with
this was uncomfortable.
my
Stanley
VOD.
decided that as soon as he
My
found
VOD
new
has
space he felt
a guy
safe in,
talking.
that he would never leave it
Character in the
again
game
his
talking,
life.
and I guess that guy's voice is content ID'd. And I'm like, what? The guy's talking in a video game. That's like the lowest of the lowest copyright. If it was copyright, I'd be screwed. So obviously it's not. It's just their content ID thing is so sensitive to everything. It's not even funny. All right, so I'm clicking the phone. Phone's doing nothing. Who farted? It says who farted. Yeah. They're not lighting up or anything like that, so I don't know what this phone thing is that you're talking about, because I don't see it.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I was just
Click a
messing with
door
you.
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits
not
away
these
for such
phones.
little effort. A
Oh.
measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
You'll know when you see it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Hello? Housekeeping? All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we're going to the boss's office. I should be mostly done with all the
Yet there was not a
current
single
Stanley Parable
person
stuff.
here either. Feeling a
Because I've
wave of
done
disbelief,
most of
Stanley
the
decided to go
choices.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Only
find
the
an
ones
answer,
that
but
like
coming
are
to a
obscure,
staircase,
like, you know,
Stanley
jumping
walked
off the
upstairs to
catwalk,
his boss's
are
office.
different. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. All right, fair. Double phones here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind
I
of
knew it.
anxiety isn't healthy.
I
So he
knew it.
relaxed for a few moments with some
Oh
calming new age
man,
music.
come on. Yeah, see, this is the one that won't do it. This is the one that freaking like music like this is different because it's part of the narrator's like thing, so it doesn't have that problem.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
What the? He's like so eager and in a rush. I was like, yeah, I knew this was one of the endings, but I waited because I know there's several like fuck ups that cause different outcomes. I knew there was the rush one because I've seen people do that. Yay!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
All right,
Facility.
moving on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
It's
Did he
just
have
the
strength
Matrix.
to find out?
The weird part is what's the point of having so many monitors when you'd have to like look in closer to see them? Like, it's just weird.
Now the monitors
Zap.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
104
Each
got
bore
fired.
the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Where's
coworkers.
427?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
427. So I'm like right there. Directly in front. Hey, it's my office. You're right. Look at that. Cool. All right, next. Oh, this is lit up now. That was lit up now. All right, moving on. Out of all the endings you say, this is impractical. Well, but not impractical, more like it's just a waste of time. Like the monitors, like how would you actually see them all?
Couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
No, these are
Was
just
this the only
monitors
reason
looking
he
at
was
you as you
happy with
work.
his
That's
boring
all.
job? That his emotions had
This
been
is just
manipulated to
I
accept
had to be careful. I was gonna say C word. Like, this is just what the surveillance state would look like. That's all.
No.
Except
He
every part of
refused to
you.
believe it. He couldn't
It'd be like
accept
freaking The
it.
Truman Show.
His own life
Never actually
in
watched that
someone
movie.
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Ooh.
Had he truly
Epilepsy
spent his
warning. Jesus, let me
entire
look up at this light so that way it's
utterly
not as bad.
blind to the world?
Oh no, it went dark. Ah. Ooh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Ooh.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Oh, this is that. Oh, I know this room was. I saw this in the previous ending where the female narrator showed the this room was merged with the button room.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What? Push red button? What? Push big red button? What? Yeah, this is the button control stuff. Ah. Door left leads to this. Door to the right leads to that. All right, let's go. I guess we're at... Ooh. Ooh. Trippy. All right. Mind controls idle. Awaiting input. Look how there's coding on the side.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oops.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the control.
Oops, my finger
After they kept you
slipped.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Maybe. Maybe.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Aww.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Aww.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do, for example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
Yay!
detonation
We all
system.
died a horrible
In the
burning
event
death.
that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification.
Yeah, let's go.
Nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Let's go.
Eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
Let me turn it on.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
You got 3 attempts remaining?
What all this means,
What?
I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A
Wait,
moment
what?
of solace before you're obliterated.
Hey,
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
4.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office room.
I'm all confused. Like, if this is a puzzle, like,
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will
I am
be
confused
even
by this
better.
ending here.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Yeah, of course.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this
I don't
place
even
is?
know what I'm supposed to be doing right now at all.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
I am
To see you
confused.
made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30
I'm all
seconds
confused,
until a
like I don't
big
even know
boom and
the
then
best
nothing.
villain ever.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
I don't care. I
Will
just
you
thought it was
cling
weird.
desperately to your frail life?
I
Or
have
will you
no
let it
idea.
go
Like I just
gracefully?
wanted to see if I
Not
could
a
solve the
choice.
puzzle, but I don't even know how to do it.
Can't. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I have no idea. There's gotta be a way to solve it, but I just don't know. You only get 3 attempts technically. Oh, there's probably a way to solve it. I just don't remember. I've seen it only one time, and I don't think the person solved it either.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it
Could
look
it be
like?
fixed? I
It was
don't
a
know.
computer, perhaps. And a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Freaking leaving your monitors on. Jesus. What is this? Energy doesn't grow on trees.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
My broom
Stanley
closet.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Feels so
Stanley
strange
walked
not streaming right
upstairs
now.
to his boss's
See, I
office.
told you. This is why you wouldn't survive a week. Hell, are you kidding me? I get that feeling like just there every day. Like I'm like, why am I not streaming today? Why am I at fucking my job? This sucks. Like this sucks, man. Why can't I just be rich so I can stream instead?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Ah.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh, it's funny. I have survived 2 weeks on holiday. 2 weeks on holiday? Ugh. Ugh. I could never. The only time I can take a week off is if it's by force because like things are broken. Not. I like it too much. Because if I'm already playing a game and on the computers, I'm like, why not just click the go live button? Why not? Yeah, I have to talk more and
Stanley walked
game a
straight
little
ahead through the
differently,
large
but
door
you know,
that
it's
read
all.
Mind control
You have a holiday
facility.
coming up soon? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, you people and you're taking time off. Lazies. Lazies. Y'all lazy.
The lights rose on an
Come on, who
enormous
doesn't like
room
working
packed
100
with
hours a
television
week?
Screens. What
I do.
horrible secret did this place hold?
Man,
Stanley
if you
thought
think
to
streaming is
himself.
work, I
Did he
should
have
say.
the
If you
strength
think streaming is
to
work.
find out?
Bruv. No, it's not bruh. It's bruv. Bruv.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Oh, look,
true
that one's
nature
broken.
revealed. Each bore the
Employee
number of an
234 is
employee in
broken.
the building.
It's different now.
Stanley's
That wasn't there
coworkers.
before.
The lives of
Am I
so
slowly
many
breaking the
individuals
Matrix?
reduced to
Am I
images
slowly
on
breaking the
screen.
Matrix?
And Stanley, one of
I know
them,
104 was
eternally
fired.
monitored in this
601
place
was
where
fired.
freedom meant nothing.
But look at 234 is broken. Anyone else? Oh, it's moving. Bruv. Bruv! Bruv! Anyone else broken? No, you're all fine. Just 234. Let's go!
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
How is it
Stanley
mind
really
control? It's
under
just a
someone's
monitoring
control all this
station like in the
time?
Matrix.
Was this the only reason
I'm
he was
broken,
happy with his
Aries. You're
boring
not
job?
broken.
That his
Stop it.
emotions had been
Stop it. You're
manipulated
fine.
to accept it
Please fix
blindly?
it. Please fix it. 234. You're number 234. You need to be fixed.
No, he refused to believe.
How are you
it.
broken?
He
What did you
couldn't
do?
accept it. His own life
What
in
did you
someone
break?
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Can you fix me, Aries? I can't fix nothing. I can't even fix like a broken Keurig machine. What are you talking about? I barely even work a Keurig machine. I can't fix anybody. Now, if you stubbed your toe, well then, well, you know, I can go, aw, there, it's okay. You know, I can do that. I hate stubbing my toe, by the way. That sucks. Can't see anything. Oh, there we go.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
What's up here?
Or sad.
Oh, I can't get
or
up there.
content.
Aw.
Walking, eating,
Rats.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
Nah, I
never
didn't decide
again
nothing.
exert its
I'm just gonna
terrible
shut it off
power
anyways, 'cause I already
over
did the
another
on.
human life. For he would dismantle the control.
I can't see anything. I'm scared. This shuts it all off. Poo. Oh, because I shut off the mind controls, so it means I got disconnected from the Matrix.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh no! No one's
Was it
controlling my
over?
mind. What did you do? I didn't do anything. I didn't push no buttons. It wasn't me.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How
Anya.
had he been freed
Anya.
from the machine's grasp? What other
Oh
mysteries did this strange
no!
building hold?
What?
But as
This
sunlight
is the
streamed
worst
into the
ending
chamber,
possible.
He realized none of this mattered to him.
Real
For it was
air?
not knowledge or even
Ew, I
power
see
that he had
green.
been seeking, but
Oh.
happiness. Perhaps his goal
Oh,
had
no,
not
what am
been
I supposed to do?
understand, but to let go.
What am I supposed to
No
do
longer
here?
would
What am I
anyone
supposed to
tell him
do
where
here?
to go,
I don't
what
want to
to
touch
do,
grass. I don't
or
want
how
to
to
touch
feel.
grass. I don't want to touch
Whatever
grass. You
life
can't
he
make
lives,
me.
it will be
No.
his.
No.
And that was
Quick,
all he
I need to
needed
turn the machine
know.
back on. You have to do
It
the
was
thing. I do not
perhaps
have to
the
touch
only
grass. I
thing
can
worth
restart the
knowing.
game.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Ew! Ew! What is this shit? Gross! What is that, like, light? Is that like a big ass light bulb? Like, what is this? Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I'll take my machine gray, thank you. And darkness. Yep. I'm just gonna sit right here. Hide behind this pipe. The light can't hurt me. 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 The light won't hurt me. The light won't hurt me. Ew. What is it? It's so like unnatural looking. Ew. How am I supposed to survive this? Oh,
Stanley
thank
felt
God.
the
I
cool
don't have to
breeze
actually
upon his
touch it.
skin.
Okay.
The
The
feeling
game
of
does it.
liberation,
I didn't do
the
it.
immense
Okay.
possibility
Whew.
of the new path
Thank
before
God.
him.
See, I didn't have to
This
touch
was
no
exactly the
grass.
way,
The game
right
forced
now,
it upon me, so
that
as far as I'm
things were
concerned,
meant to
it's
happen.
forced.
And Stanley was happy.
No! It's too bright. Too bright. No. Touching grass, it's too bright. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable. Hey, I got another achievement. Beat the game. Wait, does that actually count as beating the game? Like I got every ending already? For the initial part? Or is that just... You had to go... I didn't touch grass! My character has no legs. I floated. I floated and I was pulled. I didn't voluntarily do it. I went up to the edge to look and it pulled me. You see your wife? No. I saw Maribel, but that was because she was the one that found my dead body when I thought I wasn't real. But I haven't met my wife. See the rocket? No. No, I did not. No. Yeah. Yeah. Every half hour. Got all quiet. People are like, what the hell's going on? Why did it get so quiet? Leave the match and watch yourself third person? Did you get the confusion ending? Uh, confusion, yes. The confusion one I definitely remember. Because it was talking about the restarts and stuff like that. I got the timer. It took me 19 minutes officially. Third person one, is that the one where like it seems like you're clipped above the ceiling and there's like the lights are shining down in the third person? If that's the one you're talking about, then yes, I've gotten that one already. To find the adventure line, yes, I did do the adventure line. And its craziness. The wife one, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, or the rocket. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I don't remember every ending I've raced through. Let's see. I can alt tab to see what's. That's the Discord. Get out of here. Just says complete the Stanley parable. I don't know if that means the whole thing. Did you leave the office before the doors closed? Leave the office before the doors closed. What do you mean by that one? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Like the what? How do you do like the wife one? Is that like new content? Because remember too, like you might be describing ones that are like in the new content side of things I haven't done yet. This might be like the regular Stanley Parable that I finished. No, not new content. All right. The menu to all available numbers. Wait, is that really an achievement right now? What? Speedrun complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times? Wait, what? How is that even possible? You mean like the one I just did where it's like the freaking head through the boss's office. Leave the office before the doors close. Well, the door when I first enter closes immediately after I walk in it. I can check that one. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Wait, what? What the hell are these achievements? I mean, I could get an achievement right now by quitting the game and restarting it. Quit the game and then start it again. Let's do that real quick.
This is the story.
Oh, it didn't. May I have to actually close it? May I have to actually like close the game? I have to do that. Developed by crows. Caw, caw. I don't even know what the current time is. Hold on. All right. I should have went downward. Oh, well, whatever. I'm an overachiever. What can I say? I'll go to 43. Screw it. Technically 42. Only 6:42 in the morning. Jesus. Hang on. All right. Well, we can start. Can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of people don't take the step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it. I totally forgot about this. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. It's OCD, man. It's nothing to do with freaking skipping it for the hell of it, you know? I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I totally forgot about this. You know what? We're fucking doing it. Bet, bitch. Bet. Bet. Written by Davey Warren. Weirden. Of course, we gotta go with the best time there is. 4:20, baby. 4:20, your favorite time of day. Or could you not simply resist giving me the correct time again? All right. I know how much you enjoy the things. And now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 is. Let's use another slider to find out. Wait, what? How accurate is 4:25? Oh, inaccurate. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Okay. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Oh, no. It's good data collect. Oh, God, they're collecting data? I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather more data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. You know what? Bet. Bet. I commit to the bit. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a masochist. Let's fucking go. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. All right, confirmed. I already did. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh, man. Got him, bitches. Oh, wait. That's the number 9. See if there's an actual number 9. Ooh. We have a tough call to make because technically that's 9, but so is that. God damn it, Karen, go back to bed. Holy shit, that scared me. But this is all. Oh, wait, no. He wants the number 9. That's the word 9. But now we have a decision to make because technically this is the number 9 in Roman numerals. Number. But in logistical terms for English, this one. Bye. Oi, boy. All right, we'll go with it. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Gonna ignore the fake god for now. Nice. Ooh, excuse me. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumtush, or occuboinkle? Scrumtush or occuboinkle? Easier to say. All right, thanks. I have coffee. Yeah, me. Oh, I did have coffee. I ended up getting a Keurig, which sent me on a rant this morning with Insomnia and flightless. Like, why would a single serve K-cup need an app to control it? Like, who uses, I mean, maybe like old people, but who uses one K-cup to make their coffee? I use two. Don't adjust the slider. Okay. Now what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No. Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Of course. Help. Yes. I'll be nice. I'll help. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. All right. So supposedly there's also a settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Wait, it says in the menu to all available numbers. So I'm guessing this one. We'll do it. Commit to the bit. Committing to the bit. All right. So it says, so it said just all the menu sliders. So roll down. I'm committing to the bit. I'm guessing it's just a general one, probably not like the audio video, but we'll see. We'll see if it pops up after I do this one. Because it just says the sliders. It doesn't say anything about the other buttons, like the English, or subtitles, or anything like that. All right, let's go back down to 80. 80% is perfect. Scroll down. No. No, no, no. All right, so we got to keep going. All right, audio. Main volume. Yeah, enjoying a lazy day watching Aries. I need to feed the bird, though. Be right back. Okay, enjoy feeding your birdie. We're just testing an achievement because we did one of them earlier with Liz helping guiding me through the door one. I had to rapidly click on the doors and shit. It's a good way to fall asleep indeed. Yeah, I do have that voice that like lulls people to sleep very, very nicely. I know. I'm aware.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
This is the story
Just like you have a face for radio, Aries. Right? I keep telling people freaking I'm freaking my avatar is very representative of my model, minus like, 50 features of like, getting punched in the face 100 times, missing the Cheetos or Doritos dust on just under the double chin. I'm actually gonna put this one back.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right, next.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Let's see if it's true to its word where it says play with all the numerical numbers on all the settings. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it to see if it'll pop up. Although this is music, so la la la, copyright, 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 copyright. Just kidding. It's like, this is the end, this is the end, this is never 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 the end. Alright, we're gonna scroll it down now because music, blah, 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 blah. If it's not part of the game itself, I get nervous on it. Like, background music is one thing. Alright, sound effects. But how is everyone else's day going by so far? Karen, could you do the thing with Liz, by the way? I've been waiting for, like, you know, BT to wake back up. He popped in and then I think he fell back to sleep. They had a big day yesterday on stream, so I'm not surprised he's struggling to stay awake right now. But she's not here, so perfect time to, like, you know, get her to get a shout out that she didn't ask for. Ouch! Speaking of somebody that doesn't fucking sleep. Hi, Shizu. Good morning. So how does it feel to, like, bang out some, like, legit big streams? Like we're not talking no five regular average hours. We're talking fucking monster streams. How'd it feel? Exhausted? Bet you exhausted. Video. There's no slider controls. So it didn't work. I didn't get the achievement to pop up. Pretty sure I hit all the sliders. Like, I swear I hit all the slider buttons. Exhausting. That's fair. I thought I hit all the freaking... Because it says for the achievement to... Settings World Champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. I just did. And it didn't work. What the heck? Especially after packed days. Yeah. Like, obviously it's not, it shouldn't be where I have to leave the menu every time, because that'd be stupid. Like, you know how long it, like, legit long it would take if I went 78.6, went to the audio, whatever, backed out, went back in 70. It would take way too long. Like, it would be beyond dedication to the bit. That's weird. Might have to look this up to see how to do it. Because it's only sliders, right? Yeah, so all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Yeah, exactly. Let me look that up real quick. Liz is off feeding the burb anyways. All right. Let me see. Wait, but it says only sliders. This guy is touching all of them. Oh, the resolution's a slider as well, technically. Ah. Wait a minute. No, see, his thing didn't work. He didn't get it to pop up for him. Oh, because there's more sliders that show up later. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. All right, fine. So that's all right. So I can't actually get the achievement till I get to like the new content because it unlocks more sliders. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb, man. Stupid, stupid. Frick this game. Frick this game, man. All right, begin the game. This is never the end. This is never the end. This is never the end. The end is never the end.
This
This
is
is
the
never.
story of a man
This is never
named
the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
Oh,
he was
did I no, I didn't
number
reset my save data.
427.
Ah, whatever.
Employee number 427's
Whatever.
job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came
So
to him through a
resetting my
monitor on his
settings
desk,
reset
telling
the
him
game
what
too.
buttons to
Okay,
push,
that's kind of
how
annoying,
long to
but
push
whatever.
them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every
Yay!
year.
Sounds like a fun
And although
job.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the
Well, I mean, if
orders
you're getting
came
paid
in,
well enough, you can
as though
be
he had been
paid
made
to like it, you
exactly
know?
for this job.
Why not?
And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
no.
change Stanley.
Oh, no.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly...
Welcome back. Quit the game and start it again. I did that like twice already, but okay. Sure. You must have to like legit restart it. Okay. That's fine. I'm guessing some of the achievements might be, oh no! Oh, my hair's in my eyes. Ah, my hair actually got in my eyes. Ah, damn it. And now I'm tiny Aries again. Darn it. Weep, weep, bow, bow, bow. I gotta adjust that to make myself a little bigger. Bigger Aries, better Aries. Ha ha. Yeah. And I need to bring that back up because I need that. There we go. Yay. Hello, Kieran. It's okay. Big girl streamer now. Cranking out the 8 hours and the 9 hour streams.
Stanley decided to go
Finally,
to the
finally
meeting
entering the
room. Perhaps he had
big
simply
girl
missed the
hours.
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Freaking hair. Why don't you get a haircut? Show me a day I can. I work on the weekends now. Don't mind me as I shut off all the computers to save electricity. Right. So that's the new content. I'm not sure if I'm done yet or not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Although, I think there's a speed run to get to the end of the game, which is...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Oh, the broom closet's
Stanley decided to
freaking
go
broken
up to
again.
his
Oh, so I
boss's
reset
office.
everything.
Hoping he
Damn
might
it.
find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm trying to speed run the completion of the game, see if I can do it in less than 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Damn it.
Calming new age music.
Just open the freaking door, man. Just open the freaking door, man.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Go, 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 go. 4 minutes and 22 seconds supposedly speedrun this. Obviously, it must be like you can do it faster than that because you can't pick the absolute fastest because you don't know if you deal with something else.
Into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Running.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Running.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Running.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Come on!
What horrible secret
God
would this place
damn it, you
hold?
talk too much,
Stanley
narrator. I'm trying to
thought.
do 422.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I passed it. Not bad.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
I
Their true
can't
nature
sprint. There's
revealed.
only one speed.
Each bore the number of an employee in
There's
the
only one
building.
speed.
Stanley's
Literally only one
coworkers.
speed.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Come on, narrator.
Never.
Come on. I
It
think I
was
can do it.
unthinkable.
I wasn't exactly paying
Wasn't it?
attention, but I think I can
Was
do
it
it.
even
Come on.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Come on.
Happy
I might not
or
be able to
sad
pull it off because I
or
did spend a
content.
few minutes, a few
Walking,
extra seconds,
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded
turning off
from this
monitors.
very place.
I might
And as
not
the
pull it
cold
off, but we'll
reality of
see.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
Hard to know. But yeah, you'll have to give yourself those points back because there's only one speed in this game. It's only running. Or whatever they call it.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
And the best part, too, at the end of this, I don't have to touch the grass. It's auto-grabbing me. So as far as
He
I'm
had won.
concerned, the
He
game
had
does it.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
I might be able
he
to do it.
realized
Let's
none of this
go.
mattered to him, for it
I would
was
need
not
like an actual
knowledge or
timer.
even power
I need to
that
get like
he had
a
been seeking,
another phone
but
or
happiness.
something.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will
This
be
is what eats up the
his.
clock. Like, imagine you
That
stare at
was
the clock, it
all
says
he
4,
needed to know.
401,
It was
402,
perhaps the
403,
only thing worth
404,
knowing.
405,
Stanley stepped
406,
through the open door.
407, 408, 409, 410.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
I don't
of
know if this counts
liberation,
too.
The immense possibility of the new
This is the only
path
one that said the
before him.
game's like I beat the Stanley
This was
Parable. Like, I don't
exactly
know
the
if
way, right now,
what actual
that things were meant to
ending you have to
happen.
do for it. I would assume it'd be this one.
Stanley was happy.
'Cause I would assume it was this one because it's the only one that's like the quickest one. The rest have like so many other weird things that happen. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. Let's try one more time.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Try
What could
one
it
more
mean?
time. See if those
Stanley
20
decided to
something
go to the
seconds is
meeting room.
not wait.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just want to see if that is the actual
When
possibility.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, don't touch the walls. Don't touch the walls. I would assume touching those monitors probably killed my time. Because you
Yet
think
there was
about
not
it,
a single person here
if it's
either.
422 and it's if you
Feeling a
like
wave of
do what I'm doing, where it's like
Stanley
flawless
decided
running,
to go up to his boss's
probably
office. Coming to a staircase,
it didn't give the
Stanley
end.
walked upstairs
Well,
to his
the thing
boss's
is like I
office.
only know the ending is because of the achievement popped up. That's how I know it was the end.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Like I'm not exactly sure. I don't know which ending they're talking about. Like I can look it up on achievements, I suppose. I just want to see because this one is long enough to be close to the 4-minute mark, and so I would assume like this one made the most sense with all the talking and stuff. Because it takes to get down to here, it takes about like 90 seconds or so. So it makes perfect sense that this could be the 4-minute one. But there are a few that are kind of quick as well, so I can always look it up after.
Room packed with television screens.
I paused the
What
ads for
horrible
5
secret
minutes,
did this
but
place
you know
hold?
I can
Stanley
only do it
thought
2
to
more
himself.
times and I can't do it
Did he
again.
have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Didn't give the credits though.
So many
True.
individuals reduced to images on a screen.
True. There's
And
only a
Stanley,
couple that have
one of them,
that ending, I
eternally
suppose.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'm trying to think which one is the like legit ending then. Because I've only gotten the credits one time, and that ending was so incredibly fast. There's no way I didn't do it in 4 minutes, so it can't be that one. Because that one was done in like 60 seconds.
With his boring job, that his emotions had been
I'll look it up.
manipulated to
I'll look it up
accept
after.
blindly.
I just want to try it this way first, just to be sure.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Because the slider
It
thing's
was
not working for me
unthinkable.
either, but I think that's
Wasn't it?
because
Was it even possible?
it's added on
Had he
after the
truly
fact,
spent
because
his
the other person was in
entire
Stanley
life
Parable
utterly
2
blind to the
and got like
world?
another slider.
But here was the proof.
So
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
we'll see. We'll see in a
emotions.
second. Like I said,
or
worst
sad,
case,
or
it wasted
content.
about 5
Walking,
minutes. So
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Lord
And
knows
as the
that
cold
I've wasted a
reality of
lot
his
more
past
time this
began
morning
to
with
sink
my
in,
rantings.
Stanley decided
Stanley decided off. Ha! Perfect timing. Like Stanley decided cut the power.
blackness
Black.
and a rising
Oh
chill
no!
of uncertainty.
What have I done? I just killed all the mindless
Was it
machine
over?
robots.
He
Get the
had
Halo theme
defeated the
music.
machine,
Oh.
unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
Yay!
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So the initial ending is the one I need to shoot for, but you have to reach the office, the boss's office 3 or 4 times to get it to the point where he opens the secret door. and then you reset. Well, because this is to get the quickest possible time possible, you'll need to reach the boss's office 3 or 4 times. You can reset after the wall opens up, either through yourself entering the code or the narrator telling you to move on. Eventually, he'll start to open it up as you reach the room. Once this starts to happen, reset a few more times. You'll start in the corridor just before the 2-door choice. From there, blitz through the rest of the first run, following the initial path laid out by the narrator. Weird. Weird. I'll have to watch like an actual video on it though. That's fine. I can always do that shit off screen. What I want to do right now is I
All of his co-workers
don't
were
think there's
gone.
really any
What could it
other
mean? Stanley decided to
did
go
I
to
do
the
it? No, I
meeting room.
didn't.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's a lot of steps for it to happen. And I'm like, I probably should do that off screen because to watch a video and try to do them all the time or whatever is just weird. I didn't get the wife ending. No, I didn't. Oh, oh. I'll have to actually. I'll just watch a video on it later and see how they do it. Like, I don't know if I have to reset the entire game to be back to like the very beginning of it. I don't know. But I figured, whatever. It is what it is. Because like I was just reading off a bunch of steps while you were on the commercial break. There's like you have to go to the boss's office 3 or 4 times till it triggers the door to open. And it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, and then you have to restart several times till you're in the corridor before you pick the door this corridor here. And then you follow the
Stanley
narrator.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
And I'm like,
he
all right.
entered the door on his left.
And supposedly you get the freedom ending someone got it on, which is the ending I
Yet
just
there was
did,
not a
so
single
I don't know.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
See what I mean? So it just says, here's the door, just go. I don't know. Be right back a while. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Fuck it.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome!
I'll just do the new content. Screw it. I don't know what endings I'm
How
missing.
Wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
What?
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I... Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
We'll just do the new content. Yeah. New content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video
Oh
game
God,
released
history
in
lesson.
2013 on home computers.
On what computers?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
This
audiences the
is
world
hilarious.
over.
It's like that old school like carnival ride at like one of those
Please
carnival
step inside
things
and see
like
what
that.
thrilling new adventures
It's
await
like
in
too
the
cheap to be
Stanley
good,
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
but they still like
Oh,
would
well,
fascinate
this
little
sounds
children.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Yay,
I've
new
never been
content!
more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Do I say anything if I stay in the elevator? Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wow, so exciting! Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, another elevator.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
No,
If this
new
is
content these
then
days
I could
is
just read you
fucking
the
new
whole dictionary.
bullshit
There's 20
skins for
hours
your
of new
freaking
content
characters.
Right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And
No, so you can't say that because then it'd be false
There's
advertising
more.
and you get in trouble.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
A clock! A chair! No jumping anymore.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers
He's going on
with
an Aries
no
rant. Here we
respect for
go.
their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
This is what I fear
And
about
don't get me
Dragon's Dogma
started on
2.
the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
Oh
accountable.
no! He's gonna
It's my
Twitterati
fault,
them!
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
My
expectations.
cheeks hurt from
If you're
laughing
still
so
with
much
me, Why don't
today.
we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills,
No
no
gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Sure.
What do you say, friend?
Why not? Why not? Oh, I didn't even have an option. It was like, yep. The hell? What the frig is this?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
The heck was this?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Okay.
Just our little secret. Have a look.
Dude, come on. More grass touching.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
I'm on dirt. I'm not on grass. I'm on dirt. I'm not on grass. I just gotta tell myself this so I don't go insane. Dirt, not grass. 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 I can't jump. No slight touch of grass. There's a telephone. Nope. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then...
They were already falling apart back then.
Oh, the waste.
They were already starting a downhill trend. 2013, cute. Good times, good times. Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. Their first dollar, I'm guessing, that they bought. I mean, that they got. Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Whoa, is that an achievement? Really? Yo, it is. Holy shit. That's not fair. What about us, some of us that just got the damn game? You mean to tell me in 2029 I'm going to get this achievement? That's fucked up, dude. You're expecting me Steam to be around that long? You don't know what's going to happen with Valve. Oh, I'm so pissed. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. That's not even listed anymore, I don't think. No, it's not, because I have 5 already, 6 left. That's not even an achievement anymore. They removed that one, but they left the other. Wait a minute, is the other one still, Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. What? So you're telling me in 10 years I'll freaking... Oh, wow, dude. All right, well, in 2034, if I'm still freaking alive, there we go. I'll be able to get that achievement. Talk about dedication, huh? Imagine if somebody like a year from now says, we want to see you play the Stanley Parable. I'll be like, sorry guys, I can't. Trying to get that 10-year achievement. Oh my word. Oh, I don't know, man. That's a big commitment to the bit. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. College shows uneven effort to enroll. Wait, what? Nominee. Okay. Dead. Maribel found me dead. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Not really. Yeah. More careful. The hell is this? I don't know if I can read it without touching grass. In loving memory of little Stanley. Okay. Okay. Very careful. Very careful. Don't touch that grass shit around here. The hell is this? Fake sushi.fm. Sushi! Design Museum Design of the Year. IGF 2013 Nuovo Award. Ah.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was
sounds like the narrator's been huffing
created.
way too much
Skyrim,
copium.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk. With
There's a nice
hour of
attack
new
on all the
elevator
current people that develop games and then their DLC content, which is really just content from the game that they cut out to sell for DLC. Yep, it's a shot at all them, and there are a lot of them. Why do I go up or down? Down looks like it might be like a secret basement, so let's go up first. This is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Hey, bicycle.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
Yeah,
video game
but you know, when you
memories.
need money, you bastardize your best games because that's the thing. Why do you think Tom Clancy is put on like almost every freaking title? Because the name used to sell. Not so much anymore, but it used to. So where am I supposed to go now? Serious room. Can't get in here. Aww. I guess I go down the basement then.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, well.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh,
I can't
no.
even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I'm sure. It's usually like I mean, you're always gonna have the jealous, envious, and those that like the game doesn't belong to. They're always gonna be vocal ones. But that's why it goes mostly positive or whatever.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with
That's
his humor
not right.
and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
That's not true.
Funny? I'm not trying to be
Oh,
funny.
hey,
I'm trying to make a serious
excuse
work.
me.
I suppose I could write up a handful of
You
gags
just
to
dropped
insert
that
into
shit
the
on me.
Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that
Jesus.
I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, let's just put it this way. You're going to have those types with no matter how perfect a game is, there's going to always be a game that's not for them and they feel like they have to voice it. Like if you know the game's not designed for you because you don't find it funny and stuff like that, well then obviously it's not designed for you. You don't see me review bombing games that I don't play because I know it's not my play style. I don't go to freaking all the Battle Royale games and start review bombing the shit out of them saying, oh, these games are ass, this freaking Battle Royale needs to die. Well, no, you don't see me doing that shit. I just don't play them. Simple. They don't need a bad review from a person that doesn't really want to play their game. Let's do some more. Oh, never mind. What you want are the reviews where people love these types of games and they're critically picking it apart a bit. That's different. You don't want to like the game, but you have good criticism, then it's fine.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
Now, see,
Preachy?
that at least is more
Stanley,
critical.
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold
But at least
on
this
to.
one's like critical. Like they're like, well, the idea is good. It feels very repetitive and boring.
I feel
That makes sense.
like a failure.
Say like the guy's
I let these people
unfunny.
down.
Be like, well, that means clearly it's
Perhaps
just
the
not your
Stanley
sense of
Parable
humor.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it did fine. I'm pretty sure the reviews for it were fine. Feels like I'm playing Half-Life for a second or something. All this
What's this
effort
one
just to
got
get to the next one.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
What?
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think
See,
we
now
can do
that one is
If I'm
like,
truly too bitchy,
some of
then
it kind of makes
maybe
sense,
better
like,
we
cause,
skip ahead for
but
just a
usually you
moment. Surely
listen to the
it could
dialogue the
work.
first time around, then yeah,
Well,
you
if
can
it
probably,
means we can
you can
strike
usually
these
skip it by going to the
negative
next area.
reviews from the record,
You literally can
only
go to the next area.
positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Yeah,
Yes,
anything
a
for the
skip
commit
button
to the
we
bit.
shall have.
Commit to the bit. I can't jump, but that's okay. Oh, I remember
And
this one.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes,
Hey.
but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Wow.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh shit,
I
yeah.
do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How
There
else
was.
would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take
You'll
any
probably
of these.
break
All
through
I
the
want is
ceiling
for us
over
to move
time.
on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could say slam your body
Yeah, let me
into the
give it a
wall
try.
until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
I'm working on
I'm going
it.
to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way out of this. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please.
Don't
Please do
press
not
the
press skip
start
Just
button.
Wait here.
The
Wait here for
start
me,
button.
And don't
press
press the skip button.
the start.
Got it? Yes. Good. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll commit to it. See what happens, because I know most of the time I've seen people hit the skip button very immediately. So I'm like, I'll see if it comes back. I'll give it like a minute. See what happens. Commit out of curiosity. Maybe I'll come back and be like, all right, thanks for waiting, Stanley. I'm not hitting the skip button, but I can't find a door. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should blah, 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 you know, ramble on and on until you hit the skip button. Or it'll just be quiet and not do anything, and then I'll just hit it because they want you to. We'll see. We will see. But here it is, guys. This is the part where it's this is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. This is the section that it came from. Yeah, I don't see a door out of here either, sir. Yeah, a ladder. All right. Click.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
The weird part is if I froze for 12 seconds, 12 hours, where's my food? I'm gonna die of freaking starvation.
There's no door, Stanley.
So it's almost like I have to freeze the time, otherwise I'm gonna die of starvation.
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't
What? I'm sorry.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always
But I
been,
never
right?
talk back anyways,
talking,
so really you can talk to me as if I was frozen in time too. Because I don't talk back to you anyways.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the...
Oh, my bad. I actually hit that on accident. I went to listen to him talk.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Whoops. Why is this tree not growing if it's been a year? The tree shouldn't be dead. It should have grew. Fire alarm's going off.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of
Welcome to the world of stupid people that don't know what they want unless they're told what they want.
Speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
That's why you don't listen to reviews too much unless they're all negative.
We get these demands that seek
It's like 50-50, ignore the negative ones unless they have critical criticism like, oh, the game's crashing.
You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at
Narrator? Narrator? Hello?
The end is never the end.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Ah. No, what happened? The ceiling's damaged. Oh no. How much time has passed? Had to have been a couple centuries by now if the concrete's broken down like this. Has to be at least a couple centuries. Daylight. Green. Ew. It's green. Now it's a desolate wasteland. God, centuries and millennia probably have gone by now. Man, at the speed it was accelerating, where like a couple buttons went from like a few seconds to 30 minutes to 12 hours after 3 presses. By now, it had to have gone up to a week, and then it went to a year. And then I pressed it probably like 8 more times, so it was probably like 10 years, and it probably went to like 100 years. So I'm probably pressing this button, and probably like 10,000 years goes by. I probably already long since outlived civilization. Oh, button broke. But there's a way out. Nah. Nah. I'm free. Oh, our planet has long since died. The sun has long since killed all the vegetation from the radiation. Oh, yeah. Nothing left. Whee! Now, I'm curious, though. Can the button still be pushed? I don't think so. Alright. Can't be pushed anymore. Okay, so let's just walk out into the nothingness that is the desert and probably never see anything ever again. Nothing really in the distance in any direction, so let's go. Woo! Is the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Ah!
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Finally.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Yay! New content. Oh, Lord.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes.
Nah, I didn't
something
see it.
Very exciting
I never
to show
saw
you.
it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no sign. I just ran for the door. Oh, it went straight instead of turning. Oh, it went straight to this, too.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Okay.
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should
live up to that legacy.
So
All right.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ultra
Which
deluxe?
is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley
Parable 2. 2. Cause 427. The end is never
Yes,
the
you
end
see,
again.
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. I can't open the door.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Sure.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Sure.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Sure. If you say so. Hey, look, they even have Macs. Oh, it's Ravens. Sorry, it's not a Mac. It's a Raven. New type of laptop. There you go. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Oh, okay. Sure. You got more TSP, better TSP, win-win. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. Develop client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. 1 of 2. Yeah. Standard Parable 2. 2 ferns. Hey, he did say that the fern was going to be important. Remember it. There it is. It's here twice. You got 2 ferns now. See? See? Called it. Stanley Parable 2. Now with double the double doors.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Sounds
I
good.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
True.
It'll all work
Kind of like with
itself out.
streaming.
Game
You know,
development
the
is
streamer
much
starts
more
out with
of
an
a fuzzy
idea.
legend
Chad
than
eventually
anything
morphs the
scientific or
idea into their own
logical,
twisted
really.
sense of humor, and thus the streamer gets new ideas. Minus the tail. That will never happen. The end is never the end. It's never the end. 9. Wait, why does that say G? Oh, okay. Pitch design, 11:30 break. Pitch design, number 2 chat. Okay. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the marker? The red marker. Me. Nice. Nice. Two. Well, mark it the number 2. Sequels are good. Portal Life 2, Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is okay. Portal 2, I guess, is nice. Divinity Original Sin 2 is good. Dark Souls 2. Oh. Yikes. No one really likes Dark Souls 2. Doom 2? I don't think there was a... I mean, I guess there was, like, more Doom games, but I don't know if they ever called it Doom 2, did they? I don't know, that's a little before my time. I know they have Doom Eternal and it looks good. Yeah, Arkham Asylum 2, I don't think they made it 2, did they? I don't think they did. But yeah, like the only 2 on this list that seem okay would be like Portal 2, and then we know Divinity Original Sin 2 was good as well. This way to the show floor. Okay. You got it? New features. New content bus. You can't sit in the chairs, so it's kind of mean. Like, look, new features. Okay, great. What are they? Oh, you wanted us to tell you. Oh, we're gonna have more doors. Yeah.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, that's right. This is the non-linear path now, where it's like, oh yeah, you can technically choose whatever features you want to choose. Be like, oh, great, cool, awesome. I appreciate. Didn't really need that, but yeah, cool. All right. So Stanley Parable 2. I believe the jumping one was to the back right. The bucket! We want bucket! We
A
want...
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was
Bucket.
confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm
Bucket!
happy to say that after much consideration,
We have the bucket!
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem.
Give bucket!
It's
Give
the Stanley
bucket!
Parable
Give-
Reassurance Bucket.
Give
You
bucket!
see, Stanley,
Give
anytime
bucket!
you're holding the bucket,
Give it-
a sense
give-
of calm and
give
ease
bucket.
will fill your mind and heart.
Bucket!
As long
Give
as
bucket!
You hold onto the bucket,
Must
the
have
many
bucket.
disorientating contradictions of the Stanley
Bucket,
Parable will
please.
feel perfectly
I
normal
have to
and
have-
perhaps even comforting.
Please
You may
give
even
me the
come to
bucket.
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Please.
it's a much more convenient
No,
solution for
the
me than
bucket.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Give it. Give it.
Can you
Bucket.
feel it? The glow of comfort,
Ah,
even in the face of
I
crushing
feel
despair,
bucket.
must already be sweeping from your
Bucket.
body. And in fact,
We
can I
love
say that I do
Bucket.
believe the bucket lends you an
Uh-huh.
air of charisma as well?
Yay!
I think that just holding it
Bucket.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Well, only if I put it on my
The
head
benefits
to
of the
cover
bucket
my
seem to go
face.
on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yay! I got Bucket. I is happy.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You really need awards to prove that you made a good game? That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad, man. You need to have the awards just to prove to people that you've made a good game, that you've missed the plot. Because you know what? A good game will be a good game, award or not. All the awards are is your way to say, hey, look, investors, we made a great game. Look, we got Game of the Year. It's not for to prove a point to like the actual customers. It's to prove a point to your shareholders. Why you missed the plot. Office decorations, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Yo, let's dox ourselves. Let's do it. It's time to dox ourselves. Let's go. I remember when I first saw this, and
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I remember when I first saw people play this for the first time, because it was like 2022 when it came out. The sheer panic and unease of the streamers, that obviously VTubers, that went to go press this button. They're like, I'm getting myself ready to like end VOD, blah, blah, blah. They're like, we're going to mute. I'm going to bring up the screen, like the blank screen, to make sure that it doesn't dox me. I'm like, wow, you all fell for like the dumbest trick in the book. Because like I'm just thinking like, and it's Shy Lily was the one I'm referencing the most, but there were a couple others I watched. But I'm just thinking to myself, y'all really think the game company would actually legitimize doing this in a game and not think that something bad would happen if they did it? Come on now. No one would be that dumb. Because all it would take would be somebody with money getting doxxed like that and it ruining their lives, that this game's developers would be sued into oblivion. Like, come on now. Like, 5 seconds of brain power, and it was like, I knew right off the bat that it was fake. But they were all, I just watched several people like do that. They would drop the screen, mute the thing to make sure it didn't do that before they brought it back up. I'm like, wow, you guys are pathetic. Pathetic. Oh
Sorry,
no, my
I
name's
should
Jim.
have
Shit!
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course,
Imagine if it was
this
like a
button
legit
will
Jim
say
though.
your
Like,
name,
like,
whatever
oh my god, it did it!
Here,
Oh my god,
let's
guys!
have
Be like, well, you just
role
doxed
play
yourself,
as
you
Jim
dumbass.
To really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the
Oh,
backstory. If you don't
jeez.
properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it.
Wait
I'm
for it to
taking
shut
the
off.
Jim button away.
No, my Jim button's gone. I got it as many as I could. Too funny. Oh, the button size too big. Too small. Just right. Giggity. It's not the size of the button, it's how it's used. And in that door. As long as I have my bucket, I'm okay. As long as I have bucket. I got bucket.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
No, because then they would cry that you doxed them. It's better to let everybody play. So that way, I didn't dox anybody. I just picked a random name. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a developer that said, I use my name. I'm like, all right, fine, Jim. You got it. And if your name is Jim out there, well, then I guess you're not playing Stanley Parable 2 because you're getting doxed. What do you think, guys? Think. I don't think it recognizes a print screen, though. I think screenshots would be a little different. Like, please, no screenshots. Like, oops. I don't think it recognizes it because it's a print screen, not a screenshot. Unless I do this. Nope. I don't think it registered a screenshot. Would be kind of funny though. The button that says the player's name, they're playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Oh, we got the jump circle. Where? Fast, easy achievement. Can't believe it's saying get in here. Wait, what? Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull lever, receive new achievement. No more steps. It just works. All right, we'll find out.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee
He's a
it will
wizard,
be
Stanley.
fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
I want the
who will be
button.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
I want it.
we hear you. And I promise it will
I
happen.
want it. I want it now. Give me. I want achievement now. Rude. 0 out of 10. No achievement. Please pull me. I am. Maybe I'm holding you down too. Rapid fire touch or pull? Ah, no achievement. Sorry. Don't get no achievement. Fine. It's lies. Lies, I tells you.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Where's the jump one? Collectibles, infinite hole. Where's the jump one? Oh, here it is. Jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as
Yay.
well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
No.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
No, I didn't save one. I want to jump. Rude. Collectibles? Let's go get a collectible. We all like the androids. You can find them, you can find them, you can find them. Okay.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching the
Really?
number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable.
1 of 6. Yay! Collect them all. You can find them. You can find them. You find them. Collect them all. Collect them all.
God,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
really
yeah.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy
Why?
reward for it.
What are you talking about?
Absolutely
100% in
trashy.
games is what keeps people engaged. Just that 100% achievement. What are you freaking talking about? You dick. What a liar. You know what? Where's the infinite hole? I'm gonna throw the bucket in there at this point. Jump, circle behind me, exit, collectibles. Where's the hole? Oh, infinite hole. Duh. Look at the sign. Sign says infinite hole, dumbass. No screenshots. I want to go in here and take screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Fuck.
Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step niece, or get well someday. Wait, what? I would go with the get well someday only because it makes the most sense.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
It just, the other one, get well someday, made sense because those that play this game are freaking weirdos. I mean, what? I'm not saying that about myself. No, what are you talking about? All right, screenshots. I want to see if I can...
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Still waiting for the screenshot thing to pop up, but I don't see it. I have a feeling like it's not going to work with the print screen. Wait, is there a control for actual screenshots on this thing? Like, is there like a special one? Simplify controls? No. Video. Going all the way back up to my resolution. Just in case it is a slider thing. So this technically isn't a slider, but it kind of is. There we go. Just like, just in case. Oh, that fucked my signal. Ooh, Jesus. I just totally messed with my Elgato. Be like, no. Audio.
This of a man.
Oh, I can have a reticle. Cool. It creates more sliders. Plasma rifle. Oh, God. All right. Next. More sliders. God damn it. There we go. Setting the world's champion. Okay, cool. Let me shut that off. All right. Hey, finally. Jesus. All the sliders have been touched. My word, dude. Oh, what did I do there? Yay. All right. That one's done. I got 5 to go. Although I don't know about the test achievement one. I don't really understand that one completely. All right. Let's back out and resume the game. No screenshot button, so I would assume like it's just
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Jerk. Just enjoy my freaking I'll just enjoy my little freaking bucket. Right there, I got my bucket. I'm happy. Oh, this comes out the other side. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the infinite hole though. Hiccups. To the infinite hole! Rim, depth, infinite, surrounding area. Okay, alright, fair. Educational use. Infinite hole chart. Depth, wait, more hole, infinity. Oh, science. Science.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
Oh, yeah? Are you sure?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Are you sure?
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? I want to see if I can hit the core of the Earth.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
You lied to me?
It's a very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh, yeah?
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You
Yay.
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
That'd be
I
funny.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated. We both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
think we
shit.
just
I'm a
put
silent
all this
protagonist. What are you
behind us
talking
and
about?
agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you,
Mostly?
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to
Wasn't
the top
even
of the hole and we
mostly.
can move on.
I was
I'll
just
be
saying
up
it's a
here
deep
on
hole.
Monday. Great. Now, I'm very... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Not
A
normal.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
I
You
commit.
have weird
I'm a
sort of-
committer.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Yeah.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Better.
I mean,
Time is becoming meaningless.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah, let's
I
stop filling in the
suspect
hole.
I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do. Hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport
Well, of course
button
not, 'cause we're at the
working?
top. Why would it
You
work?
sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Running,
Try it
running,
again.
running, running.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Goodbye, Stanley.
You couldn't bear to be away
Yay!
from the hole,
Hole for
and
me
now
and
you'll
not
get
for
more time with
thee.
it than you could ever have asked for.
Yay!
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with
Yay!
the hole. I get to do
My
literally
hole.
anything else.
My hole, my goal.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it too.
My hole, my goal. Actually, need to fix the settings. I thought the size of the subtitles would be a good idea, but my body's kind of blocking it. So back to medium. Hey. My hole. Oh, I lost the signal. God damn it. Why would you do that? That's weird. My hole. My hole, my hole. I'm not dropping frames either. That's odd. I thought it would do that. I mean, I know I kind of messed with the setting earlier, so like that might have been the cause of it. It's weird that it did that though. I wonder if my Elgato card's failing. I don't think so though. Uh-oh. The hole's moving. Oh no. It finally thought that nobody was here because I stopped for a few seconds. It's like, all right, we're gonna go down. They won't even know. They won't even know. We'll even gradually slowly pick up speed so they won't even know. Help! Help! The hole's getting deeper! Help! Someone call the fire brigade! Help! Get the ladder trucks! Help! Get a rope! Guys! Hello? Whoa, that scared me. Like, Jesus. Like, gang, 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 gang. Oh, there's has to be put the has to be put the bucket down too. Ooh, the face. That face. A person that's like, yep, this is my fate. Yep. Yep. All right, so this has changed perspective and perception. All right, so this is the perspective. So what's perception? Doesn't change nothing. Hey, you can't change your perception. I'm forever falling down the hole. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Change your reality? Yo, let's go! Yeah! Woo! that's accurate. There we go. Fuck you, dinosaur bones. We're boring right through. Bye! It's funny. What? Puppies! Space! We're boring through space. Won't that like cause space to like implode on itself or something? Change your reality. I want the puppies again. Go back to the puppies. Ocean water. Like, okay. That's funny. Hey, I'm flying. Wait a minute. I'm in a hole. How am I in a hole in air? Oh shoot, now I'm microscopic in size. Now I'm in a painting. Change yourself. Yo, I'm in a suit. Change my perspective. Yo, I am the future. The future is now. I am employee number 427. Now I'm upside down. Yo, let me see the perspective. I'm standing on my head. I'm on my head without even using my hands, dude. That's some strong neck muscles. Let's go. Oh, now I got a big head. Yo, close in on that. Yo.
Stanley!
No! You stole my fun! You dick! Oh, I was having fun!
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
Ah.
I'll be wide awake for every second of it.
Oh, I was having so much fun.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep
You ruined it! I was having fun, you jerk.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many
That's
years
fine.
here in this
Go
hole,
away. I was having
and I'm
fun with
looking
my
forward
hole.
to all of them. Stay alert,
Party
Stanley.
pooper.
I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Get out of here. You ruined my freaking fun, jerk. I was gonna be big-headed Aries. Hey. Got my bucket. Oh, it now reloaded. No, this is never the end. This is never the end. This is never the end. This is never the end.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
No.
features.
Screw you! I'm going back to my hole. Jerk. I want my hole. See, I think it'll probably repeat itself though. I don't know if chat wants to hear me repeat it, but screw it. I want to test it. I got my emotional support bucket. I'm happy. That's all that matters. No! It closed it. Rude. Rude. I went fun of my hole. All right. Let's see. Got the jump circle done. That's new. Wait, stairs. Let me go up. It's like, that's new. Huh. Funny. Funny I said that out loud too. Mostly infinite hole instead of infinite hole. Setting world champion. I already did this. I think.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called
Bumpscosity.
What exactly is
Bumpscosity? What?
Well, I haven't quite figured that part out
I
yet,
don't even know what
but
it
I
is.
just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the
Settings. I want. Want now. Gib, please. Bumpscosity. 0. Yeah. Let me see what 1,000 is.
Stanley Parable 2.
Don't know what it is, but it's okay. I got it at 1,000. All right, so that's done. Okay. Get the exit over here. Did the collectibles. New easy achievement is a lie. If it holds close off. I took the screenshots, although the game didn't yell at me for taking screenshots, so I'm guessing I have to do it a different way than print screen. Play button says your name, merchandise, setting world champion. B2 is Stanley Parable Insurance Bucket. I have it. Office decorations. Oh, I didn't do the office decorations. Oh, yes, I did. Wait, that's the one with the no screenshots, right? Yeah. I think that's what that was. The one with the no screenshots. Where are you? Yeah, the office decorations. Yep. The baby is all grown up. I'm curious what this noise is. Weird. All right. Anyways, yeah, no screenshots. We got this one too. Already went in there. Merchandise. I never really paid attention to the merchandise. Can't really talk about it or anything. Guess it's just there to look good. Office decorations. Yeah, I did the office decorations. Okay. Button that says players' names. Jim. Says Jim. You heard Jim in game. Jim. Oh, what's this?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Ooh.
Yes, it would go
An
at the end
epilogue?
Of the...
Why
well,
not?
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, an epilogue sounds like a really good time. Why not? All right, let's go. Oh, it's just upstairs. Boo! Misleading! False advertising! I want my money back for this ticket. Alright, so let's go to the exit then. That's it. That's all that's left. Been here. Been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Number 5, lower level. You are here. Okay. Alright. We're going to the exit. Let's go. Go. exit that way. Exit has to go up. That's interesting.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
They're all random. Like the sound of construction work.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ow, my hand.
Well, I mean, there's potential here.
I don't know,
right?
man.
It's sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
The
arrangement.
test even what doesn't even work.
Okay.
Don't even put it in there.
Yes,
You
this
liar.
is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
You
Version
liar.
2.
What the heck?
What
What the heck?
am I kidding, Stanley?
The epilogue's just
This
stuffed in
isn't
the
a
thing up
coherent
top here.
video game at all.
What the
It's a
hell?
lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags.
He's like,
but they
here's the
can add
2,
up
and
to
then a
anything.
box that holds the epilogue sideways.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait. Maybe
That's it.
I
Ah,
can
he
take
figured
the
it
original
out.
Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features.
Oh,
into it.
inserting,
Safely, of
huh?
course, with respect.
With
care
respect.
for the vision and integrity of
Sure.
the original game.
Well, then
Could it
do it.
possibly work?
Why
I
not?
suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A
Stanley
title
Parable
screen
2.
that says with bold and uncompromising conviction.
Oh, here we go. Stanley
"This
Parable
is
also
the
deluxe."
Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
All right.
All right,
All right.
perfect. Go ahead.
Take a
Take
look.
a look.
And reload. Stanley Parable 2. Ah! Red hallway. That's not scary. That's not ominous. Red room over there. Stanley Parable 2.
This is the
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Now it's got balloons. Yay, balloons. Nope.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Well, my
Perhaps
bucket.
He had simply
Oh, wow,
missed
my
him out.
bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Got the bucket. That's all that matters is I got the bucket. We are one with the bucket. That's all that matters.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oops.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
The
be.
bucket says go to the employee lounge. I follow
And
bucket
here it
orders.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Yes.
better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps
It truly was.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
A bucket smart. All hail bucket. All praise bucket. Excuse me. We love the bucket. Everything for the bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh.
Stanley took the door on
No.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, the bucket is always right. The bucket is always right.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Whoops.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
It's too funny. I love how like the first game now has all that other stuff added in to make it more silly.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, I wonder if I could
what
take
it
the
mean?
bucket with me and jump out the
Stanley
window.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort
washed
rushed
over him.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
I'm out the window with the
Yes.
bucket.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the
Ooh.
countless wars it witnessed,
Countless
desecrating the
wars,
land and
wow.
lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
Wow.
and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
Damn, this
if
bucket's been
only it could
around.
have been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common
This
man,
bucket's got more
to
depth than my
manifest
2D
justice
character.
where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out
Holy
in parcels
war.
like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
You don't usually
This
see your
was
own
way too
darkness,
much for
so
Stanley.
it's fair.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To
Exactly.
this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his
Fuck,
treasured
is this
vaults.
D&D
I was
now?
young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
And you're arguing with one.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
Oh,
its
damn.
fangs glistening like...
And it ate Stanley. And it ate Stanley.
My God, Stanley, you did it.
Oh, I
You
killed the
saved
bucket.
us from the bucket. Thank God
I
you already
stabbed the
had
bucket
all
and it's
12
gone.
emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery
Oh,
here today.
Lord.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket
Uh-oh.
or the dark magic
Uh-oh.
castle away inside of it.
Uh-oh. There's a problem with that. I must have bucket.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
I need the
It was a
bucket.
computer. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt
And I
away
embraced
as
the
Stanley
bucket.
embraced the bucket. Stanley
Bucket,
clung
bucket,
the bucket
bucket,
to his
bucket,
cheek.
bucket, bucket,
Could
bucket,
his
bucket,
co-workers really
bucket,
all be gone?
bucket, 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 bucket. I want the bucket. Oh, I fell off the table. Oh, I got the window again. Whee!
Yes,
Whispered the bucket
Oh,
into
it's the
Stanley's
same.
ear.
Oh,
we've
bummer.
done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that
You're
pesky
not paying.
narrator.
Yeah,
At last,
no,
out here
you're
in
not
the white
banning
void, we
in-game
are
action
alone.
using the bucket.
Now,
No,
for the first time, I
my
can
my
reveal
my
to
emotional
you
support
my
bucket
true
can't do
self.
this.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars.
I'll begin again because it's just gonna refit. I didn't refund it. Well, it doesn't have the ban in-game action use the bucket. It says ban in-game action sprinting, but this game has only one speed.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it
No,
was.
I will not comply. You'll create a new it. You'll either redeem it. It was void, but sure. So that redeem was void. Yes, it was voided. This one. Let me No, that's not it. Where is it? You dick. You deny me my bucket? You deny me my bucket. What monster denies me my emotional support bucket? Wow. Wow, one of those people, huh? Jeez. Me, cause fuck you.
When Stanley came to a set of
But
two
now
open
it's
doors,
boring,
this was not the
Stanley.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
But-
lounge first, just to
I
admire
need the
it.
bucket to unlock new content.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible
To even
to
consider. Oh God. Oh jeez.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now I have no bucket, so I don't even know if it's gonna have anything extra out of it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley...
It's like,
left
I'm
from
not
the
your enemy
platform
here. Then
and
who
plunged
pushed
to
me
his
off?
death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Like, who pushes me off then?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Bucket.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
I love
wherever they were.
you.
Just a matter of time.
My bucket misses me. Anyways, cleaning time. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of
I've
two
got like
open
maybe like another
doors,
half
he
hour
took
left
the
anyways.
door on
I was
his
only gonna do
left.
about 6 hours because I know this game was like is somewhat on the shorter side anyways. Like I've already probably played like half hour. Oh my god, BT! You woke up on the floor? Wait, Naboo didn't even lick your face?
Yeah, it's my first day and everybody's real nice.
Oh, that's because you got big jugs. I mean, your boobs are huge. I mean, I want to squeeze them. Mama.
That clip. That's weird. You woke up on the floor and Naboo didn't even try to wake you up. Man, he was probably just like, "Oh, Dad's playing the new game. Play Dead. I'll lay next to him. I'll keep him. He'll keep me warm." Yeah, it was. You came in and then you just disappeared. I was like, he probably went back to bed. He had a long day yesterday. He was indeed next to me. Yeah, I figured as much. He was probably like, dude, I'm too tired to try to wake his ass up. I'm just gonna lay next to him. Screw it. That'll make a good buddy pillow. Also, BT, make sure Aries doesn't touch the bucket until the timer runs out. Fucking deny me my bucket, you monster. Get out of
There
here.
was
Go
not a
clean your
single person
freaking
here.
plate. Ow!
Wave of disbelief, Stanley
Ow.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Deny
hoping
me
he
my
might
bucket.
find an
Screw
answer
you.
there.
I'm going in the closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No! I'm denied my bucket. I'm sitting here. This is the closest thing to a bucket I have now.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no
No.
path to follow. Just
Screw
an
it.
empty
I want my
broom
bucket.
closet. No reason to still be here.
He doesn't deny me my bucket. Ah. Nope. Not gonna say anything right now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. Oh, now it opens up automatically now.
Here's the door, just go.
Heck yeah. I'll have to look up how to do the speed run. I don't have my bucket. We can't escape together. I want to escape with my bucket. Rude. I want my bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm sorry, what? I did what now?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I'm going back. What life without
But
bucket?
of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
I don't have my bucket. There's no point to life. I want bucket. I need bucket.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I have no
At
bucket.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep, because I don't got bucket. I don't know if he says anything or stand, look down and just keep staring. Someone comes running up behind me. Ah! Get in the hole. I tried to escape. I tried so
As the
hard.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was
I
inched
wanted
closer
so
and
hard to
closer
escape
his
with my
demise, he
bucket.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
Pretty sure
resigned
plucking the
and willingly
eyeballs of a
accepted this
blind man would
violent end
probably have
to
them
his
bleed
brief
to
and
death.
shallow life.
Just saying.
Farewell, Stanley.
Let me die. Just let me die. Oh, maybe not.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Or
In
was
a single
he?
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? I'm still alive. Nah. I still live.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
That's
What
true.
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh no. I've been dead this whole time. It's just been a circle, the 9 circles of hell, huh? Well, damn. All right. Touche. Touche. Oh. You need to go up and to the left. Maybe it's to the right. Nope, it's to the right. There it is.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Sure.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Sure.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes
It's
these
like,
things cannot
sure.
be seen.
As I look at a black screen. Sure. I can see everything.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press...
I did. You're welcome. Begin the game. I did. Now will it thank me? Yay! Everyone's alive again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I miss my bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Question for Bucket Boy. Uh-oh.
Yet there was not a single person
Question
here
for
either.
Bucket Boy.
Feeling a wave
Well, I don't
of
have my
disbelief,
bucket, so I'm not
Stanley
Bucket
decided
Boy.
to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep,
But
I
Stanley
just walked
just
upstairs.
didn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would
Wait,
think
wait.
he was
As I
crazy.
really wanted to
And then
watch
something
this, would
occurred
you
to
prefer I
Stanley.
watch it on YouTube
Maybe,
or the
he thought
VOD?
to himself, maybe
Um,
I am crazy. All of my coworkers working
I mean,
mysteriously out of existence in
It
a single
depends,
moment
because if you
for
watch
no
the
reason
VOD,
at all, none
you're
of
gonna
it
have
made
the
any
ads of
logical
Twitch.
sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make
if you wait till I upload on YouTube, that could be like 2 months from now.
Why couldn't he see his
So it's like
feet
you
when
also
he
have that
looked
problem.
down?
Because
Why
I'm
did
like 2 months
doors
behind
close
on my
automatically
uploads.
behind him wherever
I only
he went?
uploaded
And for
stream
that matter,
number
these rooms were starting to look pretty
71
familiar.
or 2
Were they simply
today,
repeating?
or the other
No,
day,
Stanley
and
said to
this
himself,
is
"This
stream number
all too
101.
strange. This
So
can't
I'm
be
a
real."
little
And
behind.
at last, he came
So
to the
really, it comes down to you.
conclusion that had
Now,
been
I
on the tip
did
of his
hear from
tongue.
Robo,
He just hadn't found the
not
words for
Robo,
it.
from
I'm
Flightlist, that a couple of
dreaming!
times
He
the
yelled.
VOD
"This is
actually
all a
disconnected from
dream."
Twitch, not the VOD. The video
What a relief
actually came up
Stanley
with an
felt
error from
to have
Twitch.
finally found
I
an
never
answer,
saw
an
one. The only thing that I did is when I played with all the
Co-workers weren't
sliders,
actually gone.
I
He
messed with the
wasn't going to lose his
Elgato,
job.
and
He wasn't
it
crazy
popped up
enough
as
to
a
walk.
no signal,
And he thought
and
to
then it just
himself,
did it
"I suppose
again
I'll wake
like
up
about
soon.
10, 15
I
minutes
have to
later.
go back to my boring
I haven't
real-life
noticed it
job
otherwise,
pushing
and I've
buttons.
been pretty
I
staring
may
at
as
it, so
well
I
enjoy
don't
this
know if
while
it's
I'm
happening in
still
the VOD or
lucid."
not. So
So,
Twitch might be
he
also being a pain in the
imagined
ass.
himself flying
I raised
and
another
began to
question: do we
gently
still
float
get
above
paid from the
ground.
VOD ads? Yes, you do.
Then
Yes, you
he
do.
imagined
Anyone that
himself
watches your
soaring
VODs
through
and the
space
ads
on a
play through, you
magical
still do.
starfield. And
Because
it
that's how I
too
get
had.
random,
It
like,
was so much
Tuesday,
fun.
not Tuesday,
And
Wednesday,
Stanley
Thursday, and I'm like, wait a
marveled that
minute,
it still not
why am I
woken
getting
up.
5 cents on
How was
Wednesday?
it
Like, what the
remained
hell?
so
Because someone watched the
lucid?
VOD and saw
And
an
then
ad in it.
perhaps the strangest
So yes, you
question
do.
of them all entered Stanley's head.
Obviously,
One he
it's
was
not going to be
amazed he
nearly as
hadn't
much as if
asked
you had, let's say,
himself
people
sooner.
watching the video
Why is there a
now,
voice
because
in
like you
my
probably have more
head
people
dictating everything that
watching
I'm doing
the
and
stream
thinking?
than watching the VOD after.
Now
But
the
yeah,
voice was
you
describing
still do. As long as an
itself
ad
being
runs on
considered by
anything that's
Stanley,
here,
who found it
it's
particularly strange.
exchange.
I'm dreaming about a voice.
Not like crazy
describing
money,
me,
but you know,
thinking about
still
how it's
something.
describing my
But I'm not worried
thoughts,
about
he
it. You
thought.
subscribe to
And
me.
while
You
he
already
thought it
support
all
me enough.
very
If
odd,
you
and wondered if this voice
I mean, I
spoke to
guess I
all
could
people in their dreams, the
promise
truth was
if
that
I edit it now and I
this
put
was
it up
not a
now, it's
dream.
gonna mess with
How could it be?
my rotation.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have
I mean,
to
I
take
could
responsibility
probably
for himself?
upload it to my
Stanley
main
is as awake
YouTube channel
right
and just,
now
even
as
though
he's
that one
ever
never gets
been in
any
his
uploads,
life.
but it's still gonna be a stream and
Now,
not like
hearing
the
voice speak
edited
these
like
words was quite
10-minute
a shock to
version.
Stanley. After all, he
I
knew
mean,
for
it
certain
really
beyond a
comes down
doubt
to you. Like
that
you
this
can
was
also
in
speed
fact
it
a
up
dream.
here as
Did
well,
the
so
voice
that
not
does
seem
help
flow
too.
to make the magical stars just a moment ago?
You're fine watching
How
on
else
here.
would the voice
Yeah.
explain all that?
It's pretty
This
hilarious. Like
voice
not
was a
not
part
gonna
of
lie, my
himself
cheeks were
too,
hurting for
surely,
those 3
surely,
hours.
If he could just,
First 3 hours, my cheeks were
he
very
would
very
prove
like
it.
because they were smiling too much.
In control.
Now
That
it's
this
a
was
little
a
less
dream.
as funny because I've seen a lot
So
of
he
it
closed
already,
his eyes
and
gently,
I've talked to
and he
people, and
invited
my energy's
himself to
coming down
wake
from
up.
all the coffee.
He felt
So
the
I'm
cool
still
weight of
smiling,
the
laughing,
blanket
but
on
it's
his
not
skin,
like a constant
the
like, oh
press of
Jesus.
the mattress on his back.
And we're about to
The
meet
fresh air of the world outside this
Mariella,
now.
whatever.
Let
Cosmic
me
hello.
wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through.
It's a
with
lot
this
of dad
dream.
jokes, that's for sure,
I
and
wish
it is
to
pretty
be
funny.
over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
It's going well.
Please.
I'm like
It's
20
all
minutes
I
from being
want.
done, so I'll probably
I want my
end it
apartment
soon.
and my
I
wife.
Liz
and my
unfortunately left
job.
because I was hoping she would guide me
All
to
I
see the
want is
wife,
my
I guess.
life
Supposedly
exactly
there's
the way
an
it's
ending where I
always
can see my
been.
wife, I suppose.
My
I'm
life
not
is
sure.
Normal. I am normal.
I can get my bucket back
Everything
at
will
least
be
because
fine.
evil Andy said no
I
bucket for 10
am
minutes.
Okay.
They can end you. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, you got that
Stanley
right.
began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be.
The
Can
end is
anyone
never
hear
the
my
end, is
voice?
never the
Who
end,
am
is
I?
never the
Who
end,
am
is never the
I?
end.
And everything went black.
Yay! Now it's Mirabelle.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke
Which
up
is
on a
funny
day
because,
like
like,
any
freaking,
other.
I named my character as
She
the
rose,
female
got
version of
dressed,
Aries as
gathered her
Ariella. Just take out the
belongings,
M and switch
walked
the A to
her
an
place
E.
of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to
How
himself.
did she know
and
that
then
he was
collapsed
talking
dead
and
on the
screaming to himself
sidewalk.
on the sidewalk?
And although she would
She
soon
just
turn to
stumbled
go call
across
for an
him.
ambulance, for just a
Oh,
few brief
narrator,
moments,
that's
she considered the
wrong.
strange
You're
man.
making
He
assumptions.
was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
And how did you know he was crazy?
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
Hey, you know what the crazy people look like? He's wearing a suit and shirt.
I am sane.
His hair is well kept too.
Control of my mind.
Like what?
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Omniscient.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled
maybe.
for that day,
Maybe.
but very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was
I have
only
no
a moment
time for
that she
this.
stood there, staring down at the body.
Stop
And then
staring
she
at me,
turned
dead
and
body.
ran.
It's creepy. I'm afraid you're like hack off a leg and use it as like a freaking drive to work snack or something. Creepy lady. Give it. Give me. Give me. Give
All
me.
of his
Give me.
co-workers
Give
were
me.
gone.
Give me. Give me.
What could it
Give me.
mean?
Give me.
Stanley decided to
Give
go
me.
to the meeting room.
Ah,
Warmth
fuck
spread
it.
through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Fuck it. Hey, this is different. The hell is this?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That was. I don't remember that room being blue.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Exactly, and
Perhaps his boss's office
we're gonna
was
hide
where
in the
he'd
closet.
find
We're gonna hide in the
answers.
broom closet. Me and the bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The
What?
aura of jealousy
What?
is as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the
No.
bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom
No.
closet is trying to say here.
Mine.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion.
My
and
lifelong friend.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this string of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
The
Go
bucket
through
has watched
each of
me
them
die
point by point.
repetitively.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of
We've
your
gone
feelings
through
for the
deep
bucket,
infinite
as
holes
they've
together that
changed
are
and
not so
evolved over
infinite.
the years. Let him have it.
Bad broom closet. You guys are mean. Just because you shovel shit all day or sweep up other people's dirt.
Okay,
Get out of here.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate
All right,
once
yeah,
and for
what?
all.
What?
Here we go.
Property of
There.
Stanley.
Now it's
Yeah.
No more debate.
Property of
no more
Stanley sticker,
discussion.
baby.
Take a hike, broom closet.
Yes.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning
Ain't
supplies.
no way.
and
Bucket
their
is real. I'm
relationship to
real. He's
broom
the real
closets in
fan.
The natural
Yeah.
order of things.
Now I have the property of Stanley. Dicks. Dare you, broom closet. How dare.
All right. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hey, now I got the sticker. I got the Stanley bucket sticker.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any humor.
Yeah. Now I got a
Crushed by
sticker.
the
I
weight
got
of this
property of
revelation,
Stanley.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
The bucket is real. The
Yes,
bucket
this is
tells
certainly the
me.
most logical explanation.
Bucket knows all. I am one with the bucket. I am synced in the bucket like BT and Fate's dice. Both rolling
The
nat
elevator
20s,
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
16s.
fate. It would be all Stanley could do.
Me
to
and
keep
the bucket
himself
are just
together,
as synced.
If not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
Yay!
bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Yay, bucket, make me
Everything
feel
will be
better.
fine.
Yay! Thank you, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
No, we're
led
gonna skip. Oh wait, no.
mind control
My bad.
facility.
We're gonna go this way. His face is synced into my face in the floor 20 minutes ago. Oh Jesus.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Bucket!
with television
Everyone
screens.
embrace the
What
bucket!
horrible
All
secret
hail
did
the
this place
bucket.
hold?
Think of it like the
Stanley and
Lion
bucket
King.
both wondered to themselves.
All hail the bucket! All hail the bucket! Hey, how come it didn't turn on? Oh, the cameras aren't on, that's why. We all must hail the bucket.
The monitors jumped to
Look
life, and
and
Stanley nearly
gaze
dropped
upon the
in shock.
bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
Love this bucket.
monitored like
It is
guinea
yours,
pigs.
your new god.
Bucket had never seen
The
anything
bucket
like this,
calls to
and it
you
very
all.
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it
Reject
gently, reassuring
materialism.
it that everything
Reject
would be fine.
everything. Only for the bucket. You will live and exist only for the bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as
Ooh.
well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Ooh.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
What if
His
you
own
leave the
life in
bucket,
someone else's
Overlord,
control?
in this room
Never!
and you leave? I can't
He
drop the
squeezed
bucket.
the
Once I pick up the bucket, I can't drop it.
His one friend in the entire
Not that I would
world.
want to. My
At this
bucket.
point, he could trust no
Wait, would you imagine? That'd be
except
hilarious.
for the bucket.
Be like, everyone will witness the bucket Overlord take control of the minds.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
I want to see if we
Stanley
died together
decided that this
as
machinery
bucket and
would never again
human.
exert its. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Ah, the
Stanley
bucket.
burst
No.
out in
Bitty drizzle.
horror.
I see.
So
See.
had this been the bucket's
Who?
plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for
The
itself?
bucket did it.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Oh,
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away at his
No.
first, when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
no.
Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly birds.
Yay.
The control buttons became active again.
Birds. Flamingos. Birds.
Stanley flipped
Parrots.
through one video of silly birds after another,
Ducky.
and then it dawned on him. This
Owl.
wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring
Which is
and
this?
surveilling silly birds all over the world.
I don't remember what half
The
these
mind
birds are.
controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket
Bird
known this all
watching.
along? Stanley marveled
Bitty,
at
but
the
it's
metal
Boo.
genius in his hand,
So it's a booty.
the one who had propelled him towards
A
this
bitty boo.
incredible
A
discovery.
bitty boo.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their
Lives in this
here
place watching
place,
birds.
flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Birds.
Of all
Druid
the
approves
possible
of this.
paths his
Of
life
bird
could have
watching till you die.
taken, this one
Oh,
was
I
surely
may
the
have forgot.
best.
I already cooked breakfast in the air
Outstanding.
fryer as I went to put
Was
food in the air fryer. Must have been pre-nap. Oh God! Ow! Well, I'm really glad you didn't turn on the air fryer before you had your little nap on the floor. Ow! Ow! What the? Me and the bird. Me and the bucket were having a bird watching thing. What the heck? Rude. Disrupting it. Bitty boo, bitty bee, booty bee, bee bee boo boo, boo boo bee bee. How dare you, dude? That's scary. Like, cause if you had turned that on, it probably would have burned. It did. It's cooked, but air fryer has a timer. Oh, dude. Yeah, you took away my bucket time. You took away my bucket private time. Yeah, me in the bucket. Yeah. Take away my bucket time. But yeah, that is pretty, you're lucky that did have a timer, dude, because that would have been, like, stupidly dangerous. Although, if it didn't have a timer, you probably would have set yourself a few alarms to make sure you wake up anyways, right? Because, you know, you try to be as a consistent of a not gonna kill myself person as possible through letting narcolepsy lets you sleep, you know. But hey, the food's at least ready for you. I mean, it's probably cooked right? Like you probably set it to the perfect time, so it's like delicious. It's probably just a little cold because it has been like 3 hours since I last heard from you. Maybe 2 hours. All right. I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
It's
it
never
mean?
the end. It's never the
Stanley
end. It's
decided
never
to
the
go to
end.
the
It's
meeting room.
cold bacon
Perhaps
is
he had
salty,
simply
buddy.
missed a
Oh
memo.
no. Yeah. You could probably heat it up in the microwave for like 30 seconds or so.
No
Oh, you don't
matter
have
how
a
hard
microwave.
Stanley
Shit.
looked, he couldn't find a trace. of
And
his
how does anybody
co-workers.
live without a microwave these days? Hey. I'm gonna turn off all these computers and then I'm gonna get my bucket. Cause like right now would be a perfect time. You microwave, you like nuke it for like 30 seconds. It wouldn't ruin the food.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Yeah.
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Exactly. I have bucket. I need nothing else. So much hotter. Since we've got my grandmother's microwave has been so much hotter. What do you mean? Like more warm food? Or are we talking like the microwave is like broken and like overheats and like heats up the whole area? That appears to be the Twitch app's new fuck up. Oh no. Oh no, you lost all sound. Oh god. Just warm food for now. Yeah. Yeah, like microwave is like such a great thing to have. Simply because of like, especially if like you're a person that's like Japanese culture where they use like instant ramen and stuff like that all the time. Like freaking that stuff is just perfect. You need a microwave for it because that's what it's used. It's so freaking handy. And they're not even expensive really either. Like they're probably like, I mean, maybe not really expensive. I mean, when compared to other appliances in your kitchen, they're not really expensive. I think they're like $100 or something like that. 100, 120, something like that. Not crazy expensive, but compared to like, you know, most people's income, it can be like, oh, that might take me a couple weeks or a month or two to save up for. But it's worth it because it's just endless possibilities to make food. Do I want to continue my bucket capades? Yes, I do.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yay, bucket never steers me wrong. Then I leave.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket wasn't
Stanley
wrong.
took
I
the
just
door
had to
on his
leave.
left to go back to the meeting
Well, my air
room.
fryer has a reheat function. It never feels right putting it in brew in there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, putting the brew in there is probably not a good idea. Pretty sure it's not exactly what it's intended for. You can kind of do that with a microwave though. Just set it to like 20 seconds or so, and it'll warm it up at least a little bit, and it won't ruin it. Like it won't like if like because I've done that with mine, where like I'll have actually like cream and sugar in mine, and I can still put it in the microwave for like 20 seconds, and it's okay. When you start breaking 30 seconds, something like that, then you run the risk of it heating up too much, and the cream starts congealing, and it's like, ugh. 20 seconds is a solid one.
Detoured through the maintenance section,
Unless it's like
straight
ice
ahead to the
cold, like
opposite door.
freezing cold, like freezing temperatures and stuff like that, then you could probably do 30 seconds.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and
Talk
comfort
less,
now
do
more than
unbelievably
ever.
amazing work all the
Perhaps
time,
his
every
boss's
day,
office
with
was
no
where he'd
expectation of
find
promotion
workers.
or recognition. Don't get fired. Broom closet. We meet again.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
I
But
want
alas,
stickers.
no stickers.
More stickers. One more stickers. More stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
You know what? I
upstairs
haven't
to
gone
the
down here with the
boss's
bucket because
office.
back down here I didn't have one because Kieran is banned on the bucket. Oh, it's one of the things. Yo, let's
You
go.
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Yay!
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure.
Aww.
Well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
Oh
God knows I
man,
tried.
really?
So, I
Okay,
implore
thank you for
to
the Lex
savor
sushi.
each and every moment
Get
you
into
come
the
across
blacksmith.
one
He
of
needs
these
more
beautiful
help
figurines.
sharpening the blades. Let's go. You're not gonna fight for me, then you're gonna make my shit.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
I have
because he
my
believed
bucket.
everyone had vanished?
I have my
His
bucket.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
I have my bucket. I am
Maybe,
happy.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked
Crazy?
down at the bucket
I was
in his
crazy
arms.
once.
Am
They
I
locked me in a
crazy?
room.
He
A
asked
rubber
the bucket.
room. A
The
rubber
bucket
room full of
returned his
rats.
gaze,
And rats
said
make me
nothing at
crazy.
all.
Crazy?
That's
I was
strange,
crazy
Stanley
once.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such
Ah,
as
the
these.
bucket's turn.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
Uh-oh.
reassurance
The
and
bucket
comfort.
has left me.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
What?
everyday bucket.
Someone else has my
else's
bucket?
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly
Oh my
wrong.
God, my
Surely
bucket.
no good would come from
No.
this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
I
Stanley
need
might
my-
experience
I need
without
my
the
bucket.
psychologically grounding
No.
presence of his bucket.
Oh God.
Indeed,
Bucket,
now he
my bucket,
noticed
my
the
bucket, my
rooms
bucket,
were
my bucket.
repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh,
Now
I
he
need
felt himself
my
floating off the
bucket.
ground.
Where's my bucket?
Gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Yeah, where's
Where
my
is it?
bucket?
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley!
I want my
it's
bucket.
me! The bucket!
I need my bucket. I need my
Could it
bucket.
truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Oh,
passing by
there's
one
like
bucket
100
after the
buckets.
next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley!
Oh my God, look at all the
Stanley!
buckets, dude.
He had
Oh
to
my
find the
God.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his
All the
sanity.
buckets,
And
there's
then
more of them.
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
Oh no, not that hole. And it was the love inside his heart
Stanley
all
doubled
along.
over in agony and blacked out.
No, my bucket. But.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, that's cute. You used the bucket thing to still bring me back to Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Oh
She
no.
arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
She
security,
has my
and went to
bucket!
her place of work. But on this particular day,
She
her
has
work
my
was
bucket!
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking
My
and screaming to
bucket!
himself, and then
She
collapsed
has it.
dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man
Had no bucket. I
Of
was
course
bucketless.
he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will
Free
is
will is an
illusion, and
illusion.
it's
Oh
all just a
God,
video
we're going
game.
down a
It could
rabbit
all
hole.
have been prevented if only he'd
He
taken
had
his
his bucket with him. Oh
Perhaps he didn't
jeez.
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Oh
How
jeez.
cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no
Time for this. She has her own
There
bucket.
were
She
a
doesn't need
myriad
me.
of confusing
I see how it
problems
is.
She would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. And yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
My life
Backflip
kicks ass.
all the way to
She
work.
did a backflip on the way to work. What the fuck? All because she has a bucket and I didn't. That's messed up, man. See what happens when you take my bucket away? Life has a problem. Life has become meaningless. No.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh, really? Bet.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Whoa. Whoa, what happened in here? Yo. Trust the completionist instinct. What? What we know, some floating objects have appeared across the office. We have synergized our resources to ensure their retrieval. Agenda. How to tell if you spotted one floats in the... Whoa, dude. There will be a reward for finding them all. Yo. A large room with lots of boxes. Oh, okay. Somewhere red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place. Yo, all right. We're going on a freaking bobblehead hunt. Let's go. Bobblehead hunt.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bobblehead hunt.
Another miniature Stanley
Yay!
figurine. This,
Woo!
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Stanley figs. Or what about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your
Oh,
belt.
God. The cringe. I love it. Oh, is this? I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Okay, so I have now 3. Another's near a fireplace. Well, there's only one fireplace, and that's in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster.
I have my bucket.
fire,
I'll
for the
be
soothing
fine.
presence of
Stop
the
it.
bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion.
See?
and chaos.
Bucket saves
It
the
would be with
day.
him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yeah.
The two of them were
They're inseparable.
At
Yeah.
this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the
Oh,
bucket
damn.
that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
Bucket
guiding
guide.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I thought it was near a fireplace. I thought that was... Ah, yep. Bam.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
Oh.
better encapsulates the
Figlies is kind of funny.
that you get from seeing
Stanlerines is kind of funny. Ooh, that's a tough call.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
That's actually a tough call. It's like, both of those sound actually pretty funny. Oh, I wonder if I go... I'm going to play with the boss's office again. I wonder what the bucket will change. I wonder what the bucket will change for the name.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
About the number
I want
3?
To go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. Oh, God.
I know how that goes.
Holy.
Wait, Demi, what's your item today?
Wow, that was a loud clip. That scared the shit out of me. A fun clip, though. Holy shit, dude. I wasn't expecting to be so loud. Rip to anyone listening in chat and was half falling asleep to my soothing voice. Or the narrator's
Here we
voice.
are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Bucket's
This was a
judging
shock
me
to
hard.
Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
The
How was
bucket
this
is
not as
staring at me in
exciting to the
judgment.
bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Oh, yeah? Are you sure? I mean, I could probably click on this for a while. See if the narrator says anything if I keep pressing it. Nope. Okay. You win. I got 2 more of the bobbleheads to find anyways.
Perhaps the
0666.
bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah, the bucket didn't get it. So you know what? We'll try again.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
This is
Feel
so
the
dumb. I
happiness
love
I
it.
feel. He
It's so
smiled at the
stupid.
bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Hold on. The ads popped in. Hold on a second. I will make you understand. The number 3 means so much to me. Print number 3 all over the bucket. Like 3, 3, 3, 3. For those that are wondering why I'm at 6 hours and still streaming, kind of waiting for people to actually get on so I can raid them. So that's what I've been doing. Like, I'm like, gotta delay it. Hey, Goofy Aries. Hey, Goofy. Goofy Aries, Goofy. Goofy. Break's still going on. Goofy. Goofy. The problem is every time I do that and I have to go back to the left, I have to make myself bigger again. Oh, too many yum-yums. Oh, you're covering my bucket. How dare you cover my bucket? You know how much this bucket means to me? I would die for this bucket. It'll hold me in its arms, collecting my blood, sell it to make money, and then get a ticket to, like, Bucket Land. He dumps more yum-yums. Now, see, if you really want to fill it up, well, without wasting, like, too many of the points, stuff like that, it's like facial expressions. Because they get bigger and they can mess with it. Watch streak, 15 straight days, hide the bucket. How dare! How dare you! How dare you want to hide my bucket! You understand? I will die for this bucket. I will bleed into this bucket. I will teach this bucket the meaning of the number 3. I will teach it that number 3 is amazing. Come on, bucket.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would
Dying
wield
for the
a
bucket.
paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3.
I don't know if that's even
stories
possible.
of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Wow,
Only
what's
silence.
going on, bucket? Why are you
Crushed by a
upsetting
wave of
me?
dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Bucket, we mean so much to each other. You've done so much. I've done so much for you. Why? Just for the lulz. Well, I won't die for the bucket. All right? We won't die for the bucket. But sadly, the bucket and I are having we need some counseling. Apparently a
Stanley
therapy
and the bucket
session.
were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There's gotta be a solution. If you accidentally die with the bucket, it would be amusing. I can kill myself with the bucket in my arms, but I'm not in an area to do that right now. Right now, I'm too busy trying to convince the bucket to love my number 3. You know, that forced love that you force upon somebody. You have to love what I love. You have to.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference.
Oh,
where he would
okay.
Speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over.
We're gonna do the press conference thing again.
He would
Let's
elaborate
go.
fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would
We're gonna
be
take the
able
bucket
to
with
see his
me.
joy through the eyes of others. it would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through
Oh,
the
this is
public
gonna be
eye
hilarious.
that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
We're pretty much reusing assets. If you went up and down the elevator 3 times beforehand, you'd go to have a press conference for your creative, narristic integrity and
For months, he
everything.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single
All eyes
measure
on
further.
Stanley.
When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Yay, Stanley! Live tonight on stage, live tonight on stage. The man, what does that say? The man, the myth, the legend, the parable. Wait, what's that other one? The presence? I don't know. I can barely see it from here. I'd have to like zoom in. All right, press conference time. 2 stage. 3. You need explanations what D&D from last night? Oh, I got to see it. Dude, you saw the clips. You saw I made clips. The dummy mummy stuff. I'm not sure where it all came from, but it was hilarious.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Now go by the name Diddy Dummy Mummy. Oh, no. Yes, definitely go watch last night. It was fucking silly. I stayed up way longer than I should have, but some of those clips had to be made. They're a little longer than the clips I like to make, but it was kind of needed because Stormy made hilarious moments, and then the like 5 second, 7 second like silence between everybody figuring out what to say had to be left in there. Like I can't like cut the clip and move it. That'd be something he could do with the clip. But it was just so I had to have them be like an extra like 7 to 10 seconds longer than necessary. I did trim them down as best I could so they weren't like a minute plus. But man, it was hard because I was like, dude, I have to have this part, and then I had to keep Stud BT saying, "Put it on a t-shirt." I'm like, yeah, I gotta keep that. Gotta have it on a t-shirt. I'm like, yeah, this gotta stay. Here we go.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
What?
To listen to him talk about what it really means.
But they loved
to
me
press
last
the number 3
time.
on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting.
Oh,
he was a failure.
I'm gonna cry
And in
into
that
my
moment,
bucket.
Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
No.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about
my
passion
bucket
and
is
pursuit,
leaving me.
only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And
My
Stanley,
bucket.
having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Wow, dude, Jesus. Talk about anyone playing depression in this game. Fuck, dude, that's got so dark for them. Damn. Like, you had a best friend, but he didn't understand you, and eventually you grew apart and you lost your best friend. Like, no, Bucket, we meant so much to
All
each
of his
other.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We meant
Stanley
so much for
decided
each
to
other.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket, we used to mean something. We used to be together.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be
Oh,
perfectly
now
fine
the
with
Bucket's
him.
bipolar side comes out and it's suddenly happy to be around me again, huh? See how it is. I see how it is.
Stanley
No,
clutched the
we're
bucket
going this
tightly
way.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
No,
meeting room.
I don't care.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to
Nope.
go back to the meeting room.
I did not.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I'm going to the cargo lift. I'm just seeing if there's a bobblehead somewhere.
Good.
It's over there. Oh, no,
Now ride the
no, I
lift
gotta
all
go
the way to
back.
the
It's
top.
over there.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
I gotta
not
go
to
back.
think
It's
about
over
this
there. It's over there. It's over there. Oh,
He
there's a
was firmly
crawl
convinced
space.
that the bucket had spoken to him.
What?
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Damn it. Dude, me and the best friend are not talking anymore. Me and the bucket are having issues.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back because I can't turn it around. Freaking bucket. Oh, now I can't even leave? Oh, yeah, I can. No, it's not gonna return back. Damn it, I need that bobblehead over there. Grr! That gummit. Son of a mother pooper. But I want the freaking bobblehead. Wait, there was another one that was in a room of red and blue, right? I need to find a room that's like red and blue. Yeah, there's a bobblehead there. So supposedly there's like a vent. What if there's like a vent off the side here or under the stairs? Huh. Alright, well, F it. F it, it says it's the freaking thing. Yeah. Aries could not abandon his best friend. Well, you literally missed like the last time we had an interaction. I was trying to teach the bucket my obsession with number 3, and the bucket looked indifferently at me, so I held a press conference. Nobody showed up to the press conference, and it made the bucket resent me. And over the course of like time, the bucket and I grew apart, and I embraced loneliness once again as the bucket went on its own way, or went its own way. Truly a sad thing. I was like, well, fine. I didn't want the bucket anyways. Why do I not like this dark room? It said in here, the dark room. Is the community bathroom you're holding? Honestly, after how the bucket treated me and left me on the last time I played this, I should use it as a public restroom. Anyways, right now the bucket wants me to go in this dark room, and I didn't realize I was supposed to get the bobblehead. I thought I could go back.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home. We'll...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
Oh,
Buckets
shit.
can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the
He's
joke?
mad.
It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
This is
I
the
wish I
Liz
was
one
better,
where she said
but
to
there
pick up the
isn't
phone. It's like, I
exactly an
don't. It's the
instructional
second time I've
video on
unplugged it.
comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's
Oh,
take
here we
a
go.
look.
Comedic timing. There you go.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
What is
How does it
comedic
work? How
timing?
long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And
Oh,
more
shit.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
No.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
No.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What the
These
fuck?
are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
And then
To
you
begin
slap
the
your knee
joke,
when it comes back down
Start
because
by
it's a knee
stating and
slapper joke.
spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
Holy shit.
including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these
Damn.
steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no
Damn.
less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary
That's
to inform
tiny bladder
your listener
IRL right
that
there.
the joke is over
Tiny
by
bladder
declaring
IRL.
in your
Take
loudest
13 seconds.
possible
Couldn't do it without
voice,
going to the bathroom first.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the
Let's
funny.
practice screaming,
Like,
I'm Dunny
with the funny.
now.
Now, I'm Dunny with the funny. There you go. Happy? Practice now.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the
Holy
cornerstone
shit.
of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
You
Collecting
handed out
hard
a
data
survey?
from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey
On
should be no
one
less
joke?
than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention.
Yeah,
and not
they do.
simply
You
filling
always
in
when you take
answers at
tests
random.
that they'll do that.
And that's all there is.
You'll
With
you'll
these
you'll
strategies
definitely
at
notice
your
that. Like
disposal,
obviously, like you
you'll
take a
have
test, like
audiences
math one
bubbling
even.
over in laughter, and even
They'll
tripping
have
over in
that.
laughter in no time at all.
Where it's like
Just
legit,
remember to
like
let
the
them
same
stop
question, but it's like
laughing at some
reworded.
point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and will very likely die in a
Helldivers!
hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives
You could
to
be
this noble
a comedic
cause, just
helldiver.
as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck did I just watch? And why can't I not
Hey,
burn my
Chris,
retinas?
this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter.
Well, you
I
can't.
think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant
You aren't a
today as
comedian
they were back then.
or a
So with
helldiver.
that in mind, I believe the only
Hey, I'm
way
level
forward
16.
is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic
By the way,
delivery.
Aries, we
Come
made
along,
flying
let's
bugs a
head back.
thing. What do you mean? What do you mean flying bugs a thing? Oh, I can go back now. Yo, let's get the bobblehead. Time to get the bobblehead. Doo-da, doo-da.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Did
Well,
it
I wouldn't
9
be a
yesterday?
king of
Holy
comedy, that's for
shit.
sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
How do you get down there? Is this door? The card reader. So how do I... Oh, it's not there anymore. Ah, crap. I gotta redo it. I had to do it again. Anti-terminated device was created. Flying turn. Oh, okay. So they pretty much flew because you blew them up with like an anti-minefield or whatever?
Committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
It was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Yay!
You've
5
nearly
out of
gotten
6.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very
Figler
soon, you'll
Alleries?
collect the
Wow,
last
he
one,
combined
and
them
then
both.
the first number will
Some sort of
equal the
field
second
generator?
number, and
Oh,
that will
really?
be it. We'll be different people by then.
Wow.
Different in the sense that we used to have.
Just we don't
none
need
of
flying
them.
terminals
And
now.
now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Lorines. None of us.
Regular
can.
Allarines. Oh my god. Alright, gonna go back. Oh, okay, it reloads. Oh shoot! What is this? Oh shit! Quick! Quick! Gen Zers! What are these? What are these, Gen Zers? What are these? You know what these are? Come on, Gen Zers! Prove that you at least know history! What are these things? Get closer. You know what they are? You know what they are? Huh? I'm testing you. Some sort of field generator that sprays insecticide planet-wide and mutations happen. I also didn't realize the devs have their own stormy GM creating the storylines for the game. Where's the link between those and a pencil? Yes! Yes! Come on, Gen Zers. Show me that you have intelligence, that you at least know history. What are these things? Come on! Gen Zers are all in chat like, I don't know what that is. That's fine. Alright, so. Where the hell am I? Oh shoot, I clicked on that. Rewind.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
252. It says 252.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Are there any Gen Zers in chat? Probably. There's probably at least a handful.
I study this bucket.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. Ooh.
Makes. The sheer euphoria.
Yeah. I pick up my bucket and it feels so good.
I pick it up.
Yeah.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Yeah.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Bucket love,
There's
bucket
no
life.
explanation for it.
Bucket is love, bucket is life.
Still,
One of us,
haven't
one
figured
of
out
us,
why
one of
I
us.
see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
One of us.
Why everything feels so...
Like a drug,
What
man.
do I do
Pick
with
up the
this
bucket.
treasure?
It's like, yeah, man. Ah, the bucket, man.
Monetize it.
Can I monetize it? Oh, it's gonna monetize the bucket?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will
I agree.
pay
I will
for
pay
even
anything
just
to
an
have the
hour
bucket.
With the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
This is getting dark. Comporata. Oh no, it's Comporata. A bucket. A bucket. All of the bucket. All hail the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Means I gotta
Stanley
continue
decided
on.
to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the
Test of time. Yeah. Oh look, it had me go this way again. Why did it have me go this way? Why is it doing that? That's odd. I don't usually have the blue room before the double doors.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Happy 12th birthday, step niece. That's just weird.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, but it's the way I
Stanley
need to
had
go.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
I want to
employee
answer the phone
lounge
this time.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind.
No, the bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I didn't do that either.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Yes,
It
bucket.
should have
I
alarmed
do
him, of
all for
course,
the
because
bucket.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly
Do you want
convinced that
all
the
about the
had
bucket?
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We all praise the bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Ah, flashbang.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a
Sad.
time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yeah.
And then,
Why not?
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Well, that's your fault 'cause you said you were doing the voices. I can move forward. Cool. Come on, Stanley, answer the door. Nice TV, good sound bar. What's in here? What the? Am I missing something? What am I missing here? Oh, bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press U to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Okay.
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Excuse me?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Ow, 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 ow. What? What? The bucket said no. Bucket said stop beating me up. The bucket wants you to stop hurting me. Or the bucket will attack. I must protect bucket. Press F to take the bucket back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Bucket is love, bucket is life.
But I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if
I return and Aries is going insane. Yes, sounds about right. That fits. Press O to go back to work. Okay.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
Giggity.
It doesn't do anything else.
Giggity, giggity. Don't listen to loud man. Press T to go back home with the bucket. What do you mean going?
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and
now the
listened
truth
to.
comes
Now
out.
all he cares about is
He's
his
jealous.
awful
Now I
bucket.
have someone
The
else
stupid hunk
telling
of
me what to
metal.
do. Ah, I get it now. The truth comes out. Oh, the bucket teleported. Press Y to ignore. Press Y to ignore anyone in your life but me. Going for it.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Aww.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Was tall,
Like, holy shit.
Uh-oh,
I'm
I
not a
think
short
I
person,
think
but
the narrator's falling in love with my
that boy was
bucket.
tall.
I will send you to Ouija's. I think
What a
I
stall.
think Stanley's I think the narrator's
like
starting
a
to
lot
love my
between
bucket.
us, though.
Not liking this. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Then I'm tall.
Yes.
Where's the volume?
Yes, I
Really,
suppose
Dutch.
on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average
I can't
hardware
hear your
store
voice.
bucket.
It's so loud.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
That's right. Press R to relive this same day with me over and over. Let's go.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Yeah, press Q to go home and work to work to home to work to home to work to home. Let's go. This is always been...
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Do
Bucket.
they
No,
do
no, 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 no. Why do I want to be Here, the bucket has to say, do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
You're missing the good part. Sorry that she's just ruining it.
Confusing.
Brat.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
He's falling in love with the bucket. You guys missed a really good spot. He's falling in love with the bucket. He's gonna take the bucket from me. Look, I got candles out and everything. In the bucket, we mean something to each other. See? Fuck, this is kind of creepy. Hi, Aries, it's me, Shay. Hi, Aries, it's Shay. Just me. Oh man. So now we're just having a romantic evening with a bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No, it's
give
my
it to me
bucket.
now. Give it or I'll...
My bucket, not yours. How dare you fall in love with my bucket? Back to work, Stanley. Wait, what? What? It's my bucket. Don't you dare. Don't you take my bucket from me. Wait, what the hell? Why is it different now? What the hell? Why am I not in the...
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time,
the hell?
perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What the heck? Hold on. I want to try something real quick. I say, how's the complex understanding of the worlds beyond the understanding of the understandable of understanding? That hurts Shay's brain. Shay is confused. I actually want to do something real quick.
The bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts.
Wait, how did you know?
How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
How did you know I set it to 1,000? Oh yeah, I'll turn it down. Jeez. How did you know my bumpscosity was set so high? Yeah, I'll turn it off. Happy? Happy now? I'm gonna ignore the bucket for a minute because I do want to try one more ending that I didn't do that Liz had pointed out to me a while ago. I
Stanley
forgot.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room.
Nope.
But eager to get back to business,
I didn't think that
Stanley
at all.
took the first open door on his
Shay
left.
is still confused and her brain hurts, but Shay thinks she is learning things, but still not understanding things. But the understanding that there is a world beyond her world. Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, they would have fired me, but You know,
Look,
DEI.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've got off on
Stanley,
the wrong
hello.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying
Still
to make
lurking
every
butt?
decision by yourself. You're asking for me. For her.
How's the movie going?
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Uh-oh. What did I do? Flashbang. Look out. Menacing. Uh-oh. 427. Wait.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you
427 is
waiting.
also my apartment number. How creepy is that?
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Wow, he just got
Stanley.
asshole
I'm
level.
trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's
Wow,
really
he
going
just
on
went straight
here.
to asshole level. Like, damn, bro. I mean, committing to the bit, fine, but damn.
This is a
Creepy.
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Hey, I'm not dead. Good morning, employee 427. Press L on your keyboard. Wait, why?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press M.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to
I
do.
have to advance the
Now
story.
He's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
No, I'm not.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Let me out. What if I don't press a button? What happens? Curious. I'm curious what happens if I don't press any more buttons. Please press N. How about no? Ha! See what I did there? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I have a feeling it's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to press the N button anyways.
But in his mind, he can
Hey,
go
look, a
on
microwave.
fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Really? Really?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers,
Oh,
his boss,
no.
everyone in the
It's all in
building
my
had
head.
suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
It was all in my
The
head.
thought
No.
excited him terribly.
This thought. Yeah, I want you all gone. Fuck you, people.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
Wait, so
At last,
what?
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Yeah, that's probably true.
The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I don't know if I'd say that. Press K to prepare dinner. Okay.
As he wandered through this fantasy
Ooh.
world, he
I'm losing
began to fill
connection
it
with
with
reality.
impossible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors. and
He's
mind
describing the entire game, but it's like
Down another
I'm
was a
at
yellow
my
line
home
weaved
where
in
I'm
many
dreaming
directions,
my
and
fantasy
down
life
another
of
was a game with a baby.
now everything's
And he
files.
called it
I
the
eat files
Stanley
now.
Parable.
I eat paper. Press B to tell your kids a story? What the frick?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more game. Just one more round. Press L. Tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
Oh no, she left me for my
In
desk.
reality, all he's doing is
I love my
pushing
desk.
the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no. Press F to go to sleep. On what, my chair?
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
Oh no, I'm
That
only
as
an
long as he
observer?
remains
Jeez.
here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
Why
Here,
not?
Watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do
Yeah,
not
but the problem is,
do
it's like
it.
being an ass to you. You know, like fine, I'll listen. Fine. I wonder how long I have to wait. I'm curious how long I have to wait now. Dang it. Not cool, man. Making me wait. It's not cool. Ah, drive me insane. Stop it. This isn't fair. Like, I clearly have to push the button. Like, what else am I gonna do? I can't do anything else. Hate Mondays. Fine, I'll press it because it's not like I can do anything else.
You see? Can he just not hear me? What? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand? that
I
every
literally
second he
stopped. I
remains
didn't
here
press the button
is
as long as I
electing to
could,
kill
but dude, I
himself.
can't sit
How
here
can
for
I get
20
him to
minutes.
see what I see? How can I make him look at
You know?
himself?
Press U to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
I'm stuck in my office.
I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. Not so different, I suppose. I'll try
I can't be
once more
trapped.
to convey this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die. Oh, Jesus. Damn, please die. That's like, okay, whatever. Like, I had no choice. There was nothing I could do. I had to press a button or I sit there in the entire time, you know? Alright, so that's most of the
All of his
endings.
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
What do you mean? Yes, this is my office. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, this is Stanley's office, and there's a bucket too. I'm curious if I have to go back for the bucket. Oh wait, if I go through here, it's gonna close. Never mind. Let me grab the bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we will. Still looking for one more. One more. It's over here. Somewhere both red and blue. Somewhere both red and blue.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Red and blue.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of
Red
facing his
and blue.
boss,
Well, there's
admitting
blue
he had left
here.
his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Well, here's
His boss
blue.
would think he was crazy. And then
Crazy. I
something
was crazy
occurred
once.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked
I
down
was
at the
crazy
bucket
once.
in his
They locked me in a
arms.
room.
Am I crazy?
Rubber room.
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned
Rubber
his
room
gaze,
full of
but
rats.
said nothing at all.
Full of rats.
That's strange.
And rats
Stanley
make me
thought.
crazy.
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close. He had felt none
I don't
of its
see
familiar
any
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
So it wasn't here. I'm gonna try the mind control room.
Surely no
Or
good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
I'll try the mind control
Stanley
room
might
next.
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
'Cause I don't see it anywhere in here.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Yo, bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Buckets,
None of them were his
buckets, tons
special
of
bucket.
buckets. Look at all the
Come to me,
buckets.
Stanley! Find me!
He
They're all
had to
his
find the bucket.
buckets.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore.
We're gonna start over. I've already done this one. The lady's gonna be happy that she has a bucket and I don't. Blah blah blah.
Already, this was
I need to find a
and Stanley
room
decided
that
as
has
soon as he found
red
a new
and
space
blue.
he felt safe in. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded.
What the frick? Checked his ego and proceeded onward. Jesus. All right, I need to go to the mind control room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Yeah.
and
We're
entered the
going.
door
We're
of his
going.
bag.
We're going. Just wanted to see. Just wanted to see.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Because we already got one in there. We already got one opening the door thing, so.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
No,
Was it
not
the bucket
sheer
knew
luck.
all along? Was the bucket
The bucket
guiding
knew.
him?
The bucket told me.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket speaks to me. To the mind control room. All right. Ooh, zap zap. Don't know what that yellow sign is for.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Only thing I can think of is because there's red and blue in here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was
I
being
almost dropped the bucket. No!
monitored like
Can't drop bucket. My bucket. My precious, my precious.
And it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
The
reassuring
bucket
it
nearly
that
cried.
everything
Okay.
would be fine.
Sure.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't know. Those are good questions. I just know I need to go to this area. I'm hoping in this heart.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
What?
His own life in someone else's control. Never.
Hey, he jumps to his death.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one
But the
except
bucket.
for the bucket.
But the bucket. All for the bucket.
But here was the
All right,
proof.
so maybe in
The
here.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made
The bucket doesn't have hands. How do you high five?
Down the system.
High handle. Oh, see, I don't know where it is.
When at last they came...
Hey, freedom. So it's not down here. Where the hell is it?
Stanley and the bucket.
Blew it. Is it like in a painting or a picture or something?
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to
Sneeze on every country on Earth? What the
then
hell?
Stop it halfway through
What the hell
and
is
begin
this?
watching it
I
want to
sneeze in every country on Earth.
True,
Be like,
it was
that's
a
a
simple
weird
life
goal,
they
but
envisioned,
okay, you do
but it
you.
was one they'd live together. With
Like,
one
I'll
another
judge
to
you
lean on,
like
to
harshly,
trust,
but you
to
know what?
support.
You live in your dream, I guess.
What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Uh-oh.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
Oh, God.
lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh, no. Oh,
Even
no.
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming
Oh,
presence of the
no.
bucket. It needed the soothing warmth of the
Oh,
bucket.
shoot.
But it lends not to part with the
Oh, no.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Oh,
Not while this
shoot.
building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Oh, crap.
But at least he has the bucket.
True, I have the
To be
bucket.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
Yeah, okay, except it's not eternally. You'll die in like about 4 or 5 days. Dehydration.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Why? Oh, I died with the bucket. Okay. I was gonna say, like, why? So I need to find one more in a room that's red
Where did all
and...
the bumpscosity go? Quite unnerving in here with all of it gone.
Oh, I changed the bumpscosity and he noticed. Let's set it to 50. See what he notices next time. So the next bobblehead is around something red and blue. I mean, there's balloons, but that doesn't tell me anything. I think maybe like a painting, but it's a bobblehead that's supposed to be good size and shiny.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Ugh, I need to find the but red and blue rooms are fun. Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the red and blue. I'm like, what?
Entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
Like the only
felt
room I think of that's like blue that might have red in it would be like the employee lounge.
Simply the place to be.
It's got blue floors.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
But there's no red.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Oh, I do have the maintenance thing over here that's red. It's got red lights.
Through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead.
I'll
to the
figure it out.
opposite door.
I'm just, my brain's trying to figure out like the spots that I've seen red. I wonder if it's down here. Because I like there's blue here and there, but like the blue and the red.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh.
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley. What? Is this an intervention? The line is here too? Oh no.
You see, your friends and I are concerned.
Oh no, it's an intervention.
We've come together here because we care
The
about
broom
you very
closet.
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters in the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know
They
I'm
want
the one
me
who
to
gave you
hand over the
but you're
bucket.
spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
I have the music off, so I don't think it'll play, but that's freaking hilarious. Oh, I haven't come down here yet. The only thing I could think of red as well, rep adventure music. Yeah, I have the music off just out of like sheer worry that like there'd be a problem. Plus, I talk a lot anyway, so like the music ends up being overshadowed or ruined by me doing chit chat. I'm wondering now if the red and the blue they're talking about is no, because that was Stanley 2. I can't go back to the new content thing. When you first walk into Stanley 2 and he reads the comments section with like all the downvotes, there's like red and blue like containers, so it can't be that.
Now this
Because
is
you can't
what
go
the
there
Stanley
anymore.
Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great
What the
jokes from the
frick?
original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh yeah, that's so funny.
It's as classic now as it was back then.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
do
so
it for the
funny.
fans, Stanley. Let's give them
Call
more
me
content
slanderous
exactly
things.
like
I
this.
like
But
addiction
if we
and
want
hookers.
to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
How about no? How about no? Very classic line, yeah, right? There's a lot of classic lines in here. It's hilarious. I see red.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No, you
That's
don't.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
What?
Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It makes more buckets.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Ha ha ha! No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular
I'm trying to
personality
see if I
trait.
can shut it off.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
What the fuck?
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the
Do it
fans
for the
what
fans.
they want.
What is
Hurry
this
and
nonsense? No. I die with my bucket. I will die with my bucket. Oh, shoot. There's the Bucket Destroyer. Rip Bucket Destroyer. We will never remember you.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
Nope.
We were going to do such marvelous things
Nope.
with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
Nope.
All of it squandered now.
Nope.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Majestic. So majestic. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry. Bye-bye. I don't feel bad at all. Oh. Ooh, all right. We're actually gonna end stream now. It's been 7 hours, an hour longer than I was planning on going. This has been hilarious. There's not too many endings left that I've missed, I don't think. It's not a very long game, but it is very fun. I mean, I'm sure I've missed a few, but it's still freaking hilarious. Hey. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me today. Stanley Parable is hilarious. I hope you had a good laugh today. Stanley is definitely good for that here and there. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.